Alden, welcome. So today I want to try to start putting together my builds. I've got so many different characters. I also need to go and figure out a sorceress build. That'll be fun. I think the sorceress is the only class I haven't really fully explored yet. She's 60, but she needs some work, and I need to actually go in there and make a build for her, play around with her, see how far I can push her. Not exactly sure what build I want to do on the sorceress though. But without further ado, let's get started. Alright, so who am I starting with today? I did have an interesting idea for a build for the Blue Ranger finally. And we can put that together real quick just as something to start with today. So I had an interesting idea yesterday while I was working on my Thorns character, and I identified some very interesting things with the Thorns mechanic in general. And basically, what I identified is that Thorns damage doesn't really seem to care what ability you're using. It just simply applies its Thorns damage directly to the attack, no matter what. And I was like, well, if that's the case, then having an AoE attack is even better than anything else. And that's when I kind of started coming to the conclusion that perhaps a build designed around thorns and spamming thorn-like abilities or AoE abilities could be very interesting. So I kind of want to play around with the idea of a vortex slash soar spamming character, and the goal of this is basically just to get as much thorns damage as we can applied to the vast majority of what's going on. It's kind of hard to explain, but it should work out pretty darn well if I am thinking about it correctly. And I'm trying to think exactly what we go with as far as damage output for this. I'm thinking we go Mystic Circle, which is actually what I had before. The only difference is instead of primary spirit hall potency, eagle spirit hall potency, we actually want the other one. We want the primary gorilla instead. I'm not entirely sure if the eagle, I think that maybe the eagle might be the right choice, or maybe it might not be the right choice. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I do like my Wuxia Nakpa. I will say that much. The Wuxia Nakpa is an amazing item, and it works extremely well for these builds. Mystic Circle potency, I think, kind of pushes us in the wrong direction, which I think is one of the problems. This character is basically naked. She be naked, y'all. She naked. She naked. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to do some work here on the build. I'm pretty sure that it goes Loyalty's Mantle, which is 100% the case. I don't know if we have a second Loyalty's Mantle in here. I think I pretty much destroyed all the other Loyalty's Mantles. Yeah. There's no other Loyalty Mantles in here at all. There is a crappy Wuxia Nakpa. Not a good one. It's kind of a crappy one. I think I kept it just for doing the video and stuff like that, but it's not really going to help me out for this build. Alright, so we need a Loyalties Mantle to put this build together. Before we get into the equipment, which, I mean, this is one of the major pieces of equipment right here. But before we get into the equipment, let's just go ahead and do the skill tree. It should be fairly easy to do the skill tree. So respec mode, refund all. Alright, So what we're looking at is we're looking at a build that's basically just going to spam Vortex and it's going to spam Soar. We're not really worried about the damage of Vortex and we're not really worried about the damage of Soar. We actually just want to spam them. And we're going to go with the vulnerable on here so that we can have the permanent vulnerability on there. That will actually work quite well. We of course want adaptable armored hide. And we're probably going to want to cap this because it's going to be harder for us to keep it active on a permanent basis. So we're going to want to like focus on trying to get that active all the time. 3 in Bastion. We might as well throw 1 in Auspicious. 3 in Perseverance. And I'm trying to think here what we're going to end up with skill-wise. It's definitely going to be some Eagle skills. So actually, these don't apply to thorns, which is like a big part of the problem. Trying to recreate my Rushing Claw Toxic Skin build. Where do you get the word ring at? The what word ring? What is a word ring? Just give me a minute. I'll hop over to my Noxious Resonance build and I'll talk about it with you. Junior. I was actually planning on trying to put that into a build guide for you guys too, because it is a really fun build. 3 there, 3 there, definitely. We don't really need this, or this. We're not really going to have a core skill in the build. We do need a basic, even though we don't necessarily want a basic, but let's go ahead and we'll use Thunder Spike. That way we grab the, attack while evading, which is what we want. So we want to attack while evading. And then we don't want to put 3 points there. We don't want to put 5 points there. We do want 5 points in Armored Hide. We also want Toxic Skin with Replenishing Toxic Skin. I'm not entirely sure if we're actually going to use the ability on this one, though, but I think we're gonna need Scourge with this, if I'm remembering correctly. So we're probably gonna need Scourge. And we'll just go ahead and grab that for the time being. Let's just go ahead and put 3 in Anti-Venom for right now, just to help us out. 3 in Resilience, at least 1 in the Gorilla skill bonus, which is gonna help us. I don't think we're going to have Jaguar. Potent is nice, but I don't think we're going to have any Jaguar bonuses, so that one's like out. And then we definitely want 3 in Supremacy. We want 3 in Intricacy. We're going to be permanently unstoppable. Unstoppable, we don't need that. Let's put 3 in Resolution. We're going to be utilizing the Protector. The Protector should be up permanently, so I don't think we have to spam points on him. I'm pretty sure... I was actually trying to think of, like, which one we go with, and I'm pretty sure we go with Vital Strikes. So, if we do this properly, we should have 100% uptime on vulnerable, like all the time, so we can get the 45 times multiplier there. I think Vital Strikes is probably the way to go with this, which still leaves us with 7 more points to spend. I suppose we could also use Ravager. I don't see any reason why not. To check and see what our skill panel's looking like, whether or not we need it or whether we don't need it. We may also want to throw more points into Scourge. Or no, Scourge, it only increases the damage, which isn't really that important. Let's hang on to those 4 points and let's see. So what do we got here? We've got Vortex, Soar, of course, Protector, Scourge, Toxic Skin. I was thinking about not even putting Toxic Skin on the bar, and instead using the Aspect that gives us the free thorns as well as the toxic skin passive. That way we don't have to activate toxic skin. So I was thinking we pull that, and that way we can throw Ravager. I don't even know what the hell else I would put points in at this point. I mean, we've pretty much hit all the bases. It's pretty much just icing on the cake at this point. I mean, we could grab like 2 more in Auspicious, maybe like Mirage. We could grab 2 in Mirage. I think that's a good one to grab. And then I'm pretty sure we grab Wound Drinker for this build. Damage to poisoned enemies. Damage reduction from poisoned enemies. Which one do we want? This one has higher thorns. They both give bonuses to toxic skin. Just go ahead and throw that in the build. Hey, what's up, Leon?
What's up?
So I had an interesting idea. So I've been playing around with this Thorns build, and I've actually been getting it pretty good. I did a video on it. I haven't posted it yet, but I'm doing like pit 90s basically. Like it's about pit 90 level. I'd say more like 85, but I noticed an interesting interaction with the needle flare aspect. So you know how like needle flare aspect is supposed to be like, oh, you know, they hit me, and then when they hit me, like they explode for my thorns damage, and they hit all the people around them in a circle, right? Well, it works with when you hit them, which I don't think it was ever intended for that because it's crazy. So if you hit them, they explode. And this is crazy because if you gather up like a big pack of monsters, say like 100 monsters deep, and you hit them all with needle flare aspect on, with, you know, let's say you do like, you know, like 1 billion thorns damage, right? You hit all of them for 1 billion thorns damage, and then they all needle flare explode for 1 billion thorns damage, and then they all hit everyone around them for 1 billion thorns damage. So you've got like, what is that? Like 100 monsters, like all exploding for 1 billion damage to like all 100 monsters around them in a circle. So
Next,
it
you need to test the spirit wolves and see if they help.
oh so
Because your minions.
well so what I was testing is or thinking about is what about the Sor build? So like we're going back to the Sor build. Like the Sor build doesn't really have good damage, right? But every single time you trigger Sor with a Thorns build, it still applies a pump of your Thorns, right? So it applies, and it does so to all the monsters around you in a circle. So you set up the Sor build, you know, the suck and blow build like we had before, and then you just suck all the monsters in. Now they're all within close proximity to each other. They all get a Thorns pump. They're all like literally hugging each other. Then they all explode and they all do massive amounts of damage and they kill each other. And that way, because remember we were saying Sor and Vortex just weren't really doing good damage. Vortex was better, but Sor was kind of crappy. But if you're doing Sor and Vortex together and you're doing Thorns damage, then it doesn't matter how much damage Sor is doing. Now you're just pulling all the monsters in and applying the Thorns damage to all of them, and then they're all exploding. I thought it could be interesting to set up like a build like that just to see how far the Thorns could push if you were just focusing on trying to use the needle flare aspect to explode the monsters.
I mean, it sounds like it has enough damage to do 100
Boom, boom,
easily.
boom, boom, boom.
Using all the thorns glyphs and everything too. Was there 2 thorns glyphs?
Yeah, there's Hubris. So that's another thing that I found out too. So you can get the full effect of Hubris with this evasion build. So there's a passive on the tree, and I was playing around with this idea as well. So it's called Mirage, and it says you gain 60% dodge chance during evade. Whenever you dodge, you gain 15% critical strike chance for 3 seconds. So the 60% dodge chance is broken. That's just another in the latest long line of bugs on the Spiritborn, because it's not working inverse multiplicatively, it's working additively. So it's just adding 60% dodge chance directly to your character, no matter what your dodge chance is. So if you manage to get your dodge chance basically to 40%, which is all you need, and then every single time you evade, you're at 100%, Like right now, what am I at right now for dodge chance? I'm currently at 0.8%. And I have 3 points in Mirage, and I evade, and I'm at 60 as soon as I evade. Um, so basically, what the idea is, you're using the Spiritborn, you got the soar boots on, right? And then you evade, and as you evade with the soar boots, you get 60% dodge chance, which bumps up your thorns as well. And then you can also combine in the Thunder Spike. So you combine in the Thunder Spike ability, and then that way, when you're evading, you're also applying 300% of your thorns damage to any target you evade through. And you also have the Armored Hide active, which applies 100% of your thorns for anything that you evade through. So now you're just spamming soar evade, you're evading through tons of monsters, you're attacking as you evade, you're dishing out tons of thorns multiple times, you pull everything in, everything gets hit by the soar and the vortex basically at the same time. They all get thorns pumps on them. So it basically just kind of builds itself. Like I don't even have to really think about it. Like everything's just set up all honestly to take advantage of the soar boots. You get everything. You get the evade damage from Armored Hide. You get the attack damage from Thunder Spike. You get the Thorns pump basically from all of the above, right? And then you also get the evasion bonus, so the dodge bonus, which increases the hubris glyph, so you get 200 to 2,000 thorns. I mean, it kind of works really nicely with itself. I think it's going to turn out nice. I just don't know if I have the equipment to actually put it together. I'm starting to get to the point where I think I just need to start deleting half the equipment in my on my characters and just like
Yeah.
start filling it back up with new, better equipment that's not garbage. Because like I'm passing, if I pass over a piece of equipment like 4 or 5 times, I'm like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Like eventually, I guess I just need to be like, okay, I passed over that piece of equipment like 6 or 7 times. Like I'm not using that on any builds. It's not getting used.
It's so
No.
late in the season, it might be time for double grader, anything single graders garbage. One way to get rid of them all.
Played a chain lightning sorceress with frostburn, and you were shocked at how shocked. He's making puns over here. Shocked at how fun it was. Yeah, frosties are fun. Frosties are very fun. They've always been good, and I don't know. I don't even know why they buffed them, because they've always been good. And then like they were like, oh, let's buff them even more, and I was like, oh, okay, that seems excessive, but sure. Because what did they go to? They were at like 25% or 30% like chance to freeze a target, and they were already insane. And then they were like, you know what? Let's make it 60. And I was like, okay. I mean, I like to freeze everything in the world. I think I'm gonna save that GA toxic skin for my other character because that works really good for him. I'm just gonna use the regular poopy one there. Also, Ravager applies extra hits too, so like that's a whole nother thing. So when you have Ravager active, it'll activate your thorns, and it applies your thorns a second time because Ravager is technically a second ability.
Are you using the whole toxic skin thorns thing, and then the aspect that's like when an enemy's poisoned, you do like 100% of your thorns or
Yep,
whatever it
yep,
is?
yep. Well, so that's when my other build works. Here I linked the build. You can take a look at it real quick. My other one, but this is a different one. And this is me like just using the ideas from that build and then like trying to see if I can make it even more crazy, I guess. Um, let's see if I could just like cobble together some equipment here for this girl. She needs a ring and she needs an amulet. So what is her current amulet that she was using? And her current rings. Unfortunately, most of these are probably out of tempers, which makes them poor options for her. And 0 out of 7 tempers. 5 out of 6 tempers. That one is terrible, though. These gloves are set up for vortex size, but they're also set up for... Oh, never mind. 0 out of 6 tempers. Okay, so those are gone. This one is okay. There's nothing wrong with this one, but it's only got 1 out of 6 tempers. Mm, I mean, I could try and reroll those. See what happens. What's up, John? What's up, Steph? How's it going? Yeah, that freaking forum post is all over the place, Leon. It's all over the place. There's some people who are like, I agree with everything you said, and then there's like other people in there who are like, are you a clown? Can I invite you to my son's birthday party? It's amazing the difference between like how some people view the how do I put this? How some people view the like total package. They're like, oh, my character's not capable of, pit 150s, so it's garbage. And you're like, okay, well, what pit are you capable of? It's like, well, I can clear, like 120 pretty fast at like 2 minutes. And you're like, so you can do all the content in the game with ease, stomp the bosses, like raffle stomp them into the curb. Yeah, yeah. Um, but your character's garbage because you can't do pit 150? Yeah, it's garbage. All the other classes are doing pit. All the other Spiritborns are doing pit 150. Why can't my Barb do pit 150? And I'm like, but you're literally clearing everything in the game with ease. Like, what is the big deal? I don't get it. And that's how like the whole forum post has gone so far. It's literally just everybody complain. They're just complaining that they can't do pit 150, but they don't even look back to see that they just like did Duriel in like zero point 0.5 of a second. Right? They're like 120, pit 120 capable. They're killing Duriel like that, right? They go do like Tormented 4 Duriel, and Duriel dies in like a flash of an eye, a blink of an eye, basically. And but they're still looking forward, and they're going, oh, but I can't do pit 150. I can't do pit 150, oh no. Oh no, pit 150. Somebody even had the gall to say that Spiritborn wasn't broken. They're like, I don't think Spiritborn's bugged. I don't even think it's not broken. I don't think it's broken. I think it's in the right place. I was like, so quintillions of damage is in the right place. Okay. Quintillions. Quintillions is in the right place. Got those beautiful quintillions, my friend. Okay, I guess these will work. There's nothing really wrong with these. Those are pants. They're pants. They do pant things. They have pantly intentions. So the Spiritborn was clearing pit 150 in sub 2 minute, and we decided that this was unacceptable. So we wanted to make a change, and so we nerfed Barb. Um, we felt like Barb was getting too close to Spiritborn, and that the gap between them needed to remain at least 40 pit levels. So we brought Barbarian down to pit 110.
They got 4 weapons, man. Gotta nerf them. They can't handle it. The 1 weapon class. How dare they beat the 4 weapon class?
Oh my god, can you stop giving me the same thing over and over again? Like, what the ham biscuit? Rock splitter size, rock splitter size, rock splitter size, rock splitter size. Okay, well those pants are bricked. No, I'm just kidding. I need to go grab my scrolls from other characters. Win from the lions. What are we lions? The Lionels. Yeah, this forum post is hilarious. I've been reading the comments on here. They're just hilarious. Necro is currently as high as 120 at the moment.
Yeah.
This guy's saying Necro is in the worst place since it's ever been, and apparently is the worst character. I'm pretty sure Necro is literally the strongest of all the classes. Some of these people like don't even know what the current meta is. I think they've only been playing Spiritborn, so they have no clue that like the Necro I think is currently holding like the top pit spot out of all the classes. It's like what is he like 120 with an 11-minute clear? I haven't taken a look at the rankings recently, so maybe they've changed, but the last rankings that were posted in the Discord, which wasn't even but like a couple days ago.
Sorc, Barb, and Necro are all like 120, and then Rogue is 113, and Druid's 110.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the one you posted the other day. I mean, it was only like a little ways back. Was it before I cleaned out my computer? Yeah, here it is. This was on the 31st. It was on Halloween. This is the Halloween scores. 120 Pit Necromancer 13 minutes. Sorceress tier 1 18 at 14 minutes. Barbarian tier 1 16 at 14 minutes. And it's gone up like Leon just said that they're all clearing like 120 now pretty much. But the Necromancer is definitely not one of the weakest classes in the game or in the worst spot it's ever been. I did several Necro builds and I had no problems. Yeah, so here are the new rankings. So the only one that's falling behind is the Rogue and the Druid. That's actually kind of
Well,
surprising.
the Bard's being carried by a bug. Like they literally snapshot overpower, and they just have unlimited overpowers.
Yeah, there's also a snapshot overpower for the Rogue too, though, right? With Dance of Knives.
There's a lot of snapshots for the Rogue, but I don't think the build does that much damage, even with all the snapshots.
Hmm. I'm interested. What are they doing? Fireball with the yeah, it looks like they're doing Fireball with the Sorceress. Looks like the Curse build. Oh no, that's Bone Spirit. So Bone Spirit is carrying the Necromancer right
Yeah,
now?
Bone Spirit has been the strongest Necro build for like 3 seasons now. They just kept buffing it too. Every season, it just got a buff. It was already the strongest. They're like, I think we should buff that skill more. And then they're like, I think we should buff Bone Spirit.
Well, I think what happened is that for many seasons in a row, nobody looked at it or even touched it because Bone Spear was superior in every way. And then I think what happened is they buffed Bone Spirit and then nobody touched it because Bone Spirit was still better. Or Bone Spear was still better. And then they buffed it again and then nobody touched it because Bone Spear was still better. And I think they took offense to that because they just kept buffing it until Bone Spirit was better than Bone Spear. Now there doesn't seem to be any reason to even touch Bone Spear. Like
That skill's dead.
Bone Spear is like dead comparatively to Bone Spirit at this point because they buffed Bone Spirit into like the stratosphere. That's the funny thing, Pursuit of likes because right now the Spiritborn's capable of sub 2-minute runs on Pit 150, which means that they definitely could scale higher. Like if you look at the times on the other characters, you see that like even when they do complete a 120, right? They're completing it with like really bad times. Like the Barbarian has a 121 clear, but it's 13 minutes and 24 seconds. That's like close to failure. That's what is that like a minute and 36 seconds off of failure or something like that. And look at the Spiritborn. 1 minute 59 seconds. Nowhere near close to failure. The Spiritborn can scale a lot higher than 150. I don't know how much higher than 150, but it definitely scales higher than 150. Sorceress also has always traditionally had problems with bossing passion. I don't. There's not very many builds on the sorceress that I would even consider to be bossing builds. I think that's part of the big issue with them. I mean, I'm not saying that that's a good thing, and I think that they should like do something about it and fix it. But also at the same time, that's just how the character's always been. Like when you play a sorceress, you just kind of always know that, you're not going to be the best bossing character. You're really a clear speed character, which is if they actually put content in the game that wasn't specifically designed around bosses, like they still haven't gotten it through their thick skulls, and it's something that they really need to understand is that content does not need a boss at the end. You do not need a boss at the end of all content. Say it with me, Blizzard, until it sinks in. We do not need a boss at the end of all content. There can be content without a boss at the end of it. Like it's like they're somewhere in their head they got like this broken idea that every single activity of any single like thing that you do has to have a boss at the end. And so the characters who are very good at clear speed basically are just relegated to the garbage pile because, hey, look, I'm really good at clearing, large packs of monsters and even killing elites. But when I get to the boss, I can't do anything, and there's always a boss, so I guess I'll just go hide in the corner and cry in my cornflakes. One day maybe they'll figure it out. Oh, well, thanks, Slim Ben Hamida. Appreciate it. I'm trying to think if a if I don't really know if Mystic Circle Jaguar is better than like Wuxia Nagpa at this point. I feel like Wuxia Nagpa is just like superior.
Machine is really good.
It's just that yeah, you get a multiplier from Mystic Circle Jaguar, but it requires so much effort to like build into Mystic Circle Jaguar. So you're building into it. You've got, like
Tempers.
tempers on everything. You got a glyph, like, and by the time you're done, yeah, you get good damage, but the 110% multiplier from Supremacy on the Wuxia Nagpa is just like superior in every way because you don't actually have to, put like a million tempers on your equipment. And then you can use those tempers for other things. And although you're not getting as much multiplier as the Mystic Circle Jaguar, it's still active all the time at least, and not only when you're standing in the Mystic Circle Jaguar, which is a whole other thing. They need to bring back the vaults. Like, bring back the freaking vaults. I'm sick of it already. The vaults were good. I don't care. There was a couple people who complained about the vaults. They're big crybaby wieners, and they can just that. Well, and I don't even understand why they were whining about it. Like the nightmare dungeons were still there, and if they didn't like the vaults, they could have just done the nightmare dungeons. Like it really is that simple. Like they could have just done the nightmare dungeons and left the vaults for the people who wanted to do the vaults. The vaults were amazing. Like there was no boss at the end. There was that fun, amazing room. I loved that room at the end with all the monsters coming at you and like trying to murder you. It was nuts. And then a couple whiny babies were just like, I don't like the vaults. The traps are bad mechanics. Wah, wah, wah. And then they just never brought the bolts back. Wah, 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 wah.
Season 3, Project Hail Mary.
What were the vaults? So the vaults were a mechanic that was in season 3, and basically what they were was is you had they were like trap based essentially. You went in there and there were traps all over the place, and you had to dodge the traps. And then at the end there was a big trap room, and all the monsters in the room tried to kill you essentially. So you just had to like dodge all the traps in the trap room, and you were just constantly like moving around trying to stay alive while they sent like wave after wave of monster at you. And it was a dungeon clear I mean, it was a clear speed vault. It was a clear speed dungeon. So instead of it being focused on like doing massive amounts of damage to one monster at the end with a boss, they had a completely different ending, which is where like there was a room and you had tons
It's
of
a ton of
monsters
monsters.
coming at you, and it was amazing. Like it was freaking amazing. Like I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Basically locked you in a room with monsters, lots of them. And then you would
Lots.
say, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, and then you would just start murdering them. You're locked in here with me. I guess I'm just gonna have to use these pants for right now, even though they suck, because everything else sucks too. I got bricked like everything so far. This is terrible. I'm having a horrible day for tempering.
What are you trying to temper in the pants?
Armored hide, duration, or effectiveness, thorns effectiveness, and resolve stacks. I mean, most of this stuff is like completely done on tempers. I mean, this one might work. It's not exactly set up properly, but I could potentially reroll these gloves. Let's see if I can get the right temper on the gloves. It would be Bastion ranks. Can we get Bastion ranks, please? Thank you. Alright, so those gloves are good. I mean they suck, but they're okay. I can deal with that. What's up, Chidori Kirin? Do I have a back and 4 Monai runes? Everybody's always trying to steal my back runes. I do have 4 back runes. Okay? But what are you gonna do for me? Alright? Giggity giggity. What are you gonna do for me? Hmm, 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 hmm. Can I reset that ring? I cannot reset that ring. Okay, so that ring is done as well. I'm just gonna start deleting these items if they don't have any tempers left on them. This freaking ring is so garbage. I'm just putting it straight in the trash can. That thing looks like Badusi. Y'all don't even want to know what Badusi is. Can I reset this amulet? I cannot. So this amulet is also done. Is this my Helm of Ebiwaka from my frickin' my main character? I think it is. I think that can go right in the trash too, but it's actually not badly rolled for specifically that purpose. But I can't use it because I'm using the razor blade. Okay, you guys can all go in the trash. Let's get some amulets. Amulet. And ring. He needs 1 ring and 1 amulet. Amulato. I guess that one will work. Doesn't have to be like super special. An amulet that doesn't suck. Most of these amulets suck. I guess that one will work. I'm just trying to slap this build together. I want to see how it functions.
You take care now.
Oh my god, you guys with your rune requests. I've got lots of runes. Okay, there's my runes. All right. freeze frame the game and like take a look at my runes. There you go. Look at all my beautiful runes. Ooh, fancy. I've been like burning them like crazy on multiple characters so they're spread out all over the place. I've got 15 ohms passion. Yes, I can give you 2 ohms. I've got lots of Tizzix. I got Tizzix out the wing. I got 20 Tizzix and probably more of them spread out to like multiple characters. I got all the Tizzix in all the world, okay? There's many Tizzix, lots of Tizzix. Your mom's a Tizzic. How about that? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not on Green Ranger. I'm sharing the same Wuche Knockpod between like 3 characters right now. This is terrible. I don't really need any runes. I mean, I keep 1 of every single rune so that I can utilize my, utilize them in my builds. But like, I don't need any like specific runes. No. I mean, if you want to give me runes in exchange for the runes that you need, I will take them. But I do not need them. What do you need? You need a 2 ohms Bink. Will you put the ohm in there? Why does it do that? Just put them down.
Puts the home in the basket.
Look, nobody's stupid, Project Hail Mary. Like nobody's dumb. Like we're not idiots. We know that they improved the pit levels, or they raised the pit levels to 150 for the Spiritborn. It's not a coincidence. It's not something that they did in advance. It's not like, hey, we got a special surprise for you. Like nobody's dumb, okay? What happened is they were testing out the Spiritborn and they realized the Spiritborn was like 10,000 times more powerful than they had anticipated, and they wanted to like raise the ceiling for the Spiritborn. They didn't raise the ceiling for everybody else. They raised the ceiling for the Spiritborn. That's what they did. And the Spiritborn is obviously extremely powerful, right? So, yeah, good job. They did it. But like, I think it's very clear that the raising of the pit level to 150 proves without a shadow of a doubt that they knew that the Spiritborn was broken before the launch of Vessel of Hatred. Not that they found out afterward as a surprise or something like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that the Spiritborn is so broken. This is so unexpected." No, they knew in advance. They knew then. Like to use the line from Independence Day. They knew then. Like they knew.
And they did nothing.
You knew then, and you did nothing.
Area 51.
Wop. Wop bop 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 boom. Ba-da-dum bam bim bam boom. What's this amulet? Has got 2 tempers left on it. It does have max or resolve stacks, so I'd have to reroll the Mystic Circle potency to Bastion. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I want Armored Hide Thornster instead, and that's locked into the offensive category, which is unfortunate. This one might not be bad. I'll transfer this one over. We could check that amulet. I think this is my old ring before I switched over to the Peacemonger, so that could be useful too. Let's swap that one. I think that ring's already set up properly too. But that's not bad. Y'all just trying to steal all my runes. Why you guys trying to gank all my runes? Steal some of Leon's runes. Leon's got runes too.
How do people not have runes? That's what I'm confused. How do you not have them? Are you like crafting unlimited mythics? Like, what are you doing with all these runes?
Unlimited mythics.
Itty bitty crafting space.
The only reason you should need lots and lots of runes is if you keep crafting the same mythic over and over again. Like you're trying to get a better version. That's the only reason. Otherwise, you should have plenty of runes to play the game.
Okay, so we want Armored Hide, Active Thorns bonus. Stop giving me Rock Splitter! God, I swear this game, the tempering on this game is such for control. It trolls the ever-loving crap out of me every single day. Like, I don't know. It's just, I'm so sick and tired of the tempering system, just straight up, just trolling me. It's like, oh, you want Armored Hide? Oh, okay, here you go. No, crushing hand size. But no, you said you wanted Armored Hide. I'm sorry about that. I'll get you Armored Hide, crushing hand size. Crushing hand size.
Central set?
Oh my God! Is it literally gonna break this item too? You gonna break this item too? You gonna break this item too? Only got one temper left. Yep, break this item too. Okay, well, goodbye, 72.6% total armor. I knew you well. Concussive stomp size. Oh, yay, an Armored Hide bonus. Like the worst one I've ever seen, too. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, smile with poop in my teeth and just be like,
Yay! This is exactly what I wanted. I'm so excited. It's like, you guys don't know. I've waited on this for my whole life. I liked it a lot. Yee. Yee.
I don't have any more scrolls on this character. Dagged blam it. Dag blamity blamity blam. This is a terrible amulet anyway. Gotta see if I got any more scrolls hiding on my other characters. I'm sure I do. Let's go peruse through the characters. Question. Do you think all classes should be able to clear Pit 150? Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the N to the O. Hell to the N to the O to the O to the hell to the N to the O. Hell to the N to the no to the no to the N N N N O. Hopefully that answered your question. But just in case it didn't. Hell to the no. I don't think anybody in the game was ever meant to clear Pit 150. I'm pretty sure that the developers put it in as a joke. They're like, haha, put 150 in, they're never going to clear this. And, you know, even they, I don't think, understood how overpowered the Spiritborn was. Like, we were talking earlier about that I'm pretty sure that they did it on purpose, you know, that they added in the Spiritborn, you know, Pit 150 to, like, compensate for how powerful the Spiritborn was. I don't even think they knew that the Spiritborn was going to be clearing, like, 2-minute pit runs. So
it was 100 in the PTR, and everyone was doing 100. So they're like, maybe we ought to up it because they were doing 100 without even the Spiritborn. That's what happened. It's like everyone already did 100 in the PTR, like 2-minute 100s.
How can they base anything off the PTR though, where we had double stat bonuses?
Well, that's why they did it. They're like, well, we might as well like put some padding in. It was just padding.
Yeah, I mean, it was padding because they knew that things were not adding up properly, but like they didn't know that the Spiritborn was going to be sub 2-minute 150s. it's crazy because they don't really. I don't think they really understood how powerful they made the Spiritborn, or how broken it was until like everybody started getting their hands on it and they started just like flying through content. It's almost as if the Spiritborn probably should have been in the PTR. But they wanted to surprise us, you know.
People are already asking for a Paladin PTR or whatever it's going to be for next expansion. Like, please.
Like, stop trying to surprise us, because when you surprise us, it goes horribly wrong.
They haven't been able to surprise us once. Like, and get away with like no bugs, or even like limited affecting game.
Hey, there we go. 9 more scrolls.
Like, it's time they just admit that their internal testing is not adequate. It's over.
Yeah, their internal testing has never been adequate. They need the PTRs to actually like have good content. If they don't have the PTRs, the game just ends up being garbage, which has been clearly demonstrated by Season 0, Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3, which were all mediocre at best. And then as soon as they started doing PTRs, Season 4 was amazing, Season 5 was amazing, Season 6 has been pretty fun too, but like... I mean, it's interesting. If you don't play Spiritborn, the season is actually really fun. If you do play Spiritborn, it's like you got GTA 5 and you turned on all the cheat codes and you got like 5 stars instantly, but you're driving around in an invincible tank and you're one-shotting all the cops when they try and get you. Like it's like night and day between the two classes, or the different classes. Spiritborn is just the broken cheating class that can do anything and everything that it wants to do, and then the other classes are down there in reality, like without the cheat codes, looking up like, I wish I could be like you. And then they try and join a group with like one of the Spiritborns, and the Spiritborns are like, get out of here, non-Spiritborn.
Even though one Spiritborn can carry an entire group.
Get out of here, you dirty hoe, non-Spiritborns. What do you think you're doing in here? Get out of here. Dirty hoes. Dirty hoes. Okay. So I got my scroll. I can redo this amulet. Come on, amulet. Let's go. We got this, okay? You may be the worst amulet in the world, but I just need you to roll, like, some stuff that's not garbage, please. If it's alright with you. That'd be great. Oh, look. 1 resolve stack. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Yay, 2 resolve stacks. You did it! You did it! Yeah, I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud. So proud! Okay, I think I have enough of a character here together to like get an idea of how this would potentially work. So we need aspects. So first off, we're definitely 100% using needle flare. I think needle flare is like mandatory for this build. We also need the aspect that allows us to cast Vortex with Soar so that we can get double pumps, which is what we want. We want double pumps. I kind of want the menacing aspect, but I guess I don't have room for the menacing aspect. I'll just have to spam Scourge. There's really nothing else I can do about it. It's unfortunate. What else do we got here? We definitely don't need that aspect. That's just garbage. Ba, 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 la, la, la. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I probably want to grab that, those extra evade charges. Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure... I think Fellsooth Slayer probably works really good here. Let's grab that. And then I think we just want Conceited on the amulet. We should have 100% uptime on barrier no matter what. And then we go double gorilla. Double gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla.
The Diamond Wonderland.
And that song was stuck in my head for days. Days. Man, this character's probably like terrible. Alright, let's remove these gems. We don't want concussive stomp. We do want... we want the cry rune, because that gives us another vortex. We're going to get all the vortexes in all the world. Of all the vortexes in all the world, why'd you have to walk into mine? What do we use to spawn this thing? Cooldowns, maybe? Or do we just go... I think maybe we just go Lith rune for the cry rune. That way it's just like constant pumping. Just pump, pump, pump. Or maybe we do back. Back could be a good option too, because we're not going to be moving around as much. Maybe Yule? Maybe we go with Zol. And then we go with something simple like Watt. And then we do like Yule with the Watt rune. That way we get like Decrepify spam. That sounds good. We need to do the Paragon board. Paragoons, Paragoons, radioactive Paragoons. It does whatever a Paragoon can. He is a Paragoon man. I've done this build already like 3 times, so I already know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. This is the same as the past characters I have made. So I know what I need to do.
The Diamond Wonderland.
The Diamond Wonderland. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba.
Beep, 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 dee, dee, doo. All right, and then we want the Viscous Shield. Let's put you like this. This, we want like this. This the good this. Yes, that's the good this. And we also want sapping, I think is what we want. Yeah, we want sapping. And then Infighter doesn't actually work for us because, well, we don't get hit. Because everything's always being sucked. Suck, suck, suck.
You sucking?
Because we is sucking. Sucking real hard. We sucking. Tell them all suck. Suck, suck, suck. We just sucking away. I know you guys is jealous because we sucking today. We're gonna be sucking all day long. I always remember I gotta go to the other side on this board because I don't want the resources if I'm not building the resources. There's no reason to grab those if you're not building them. There's gonna be like no resource on this build. No resource required anyway. We need the dodge chance. Dodge chance. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, critical strike damage. That's stuff we don't need. Alright, that pretty much does it. We could also grab this armor over here, which is nice. Wow, wow, wow. We might pull some of these nodes later. And we don't want ritual, we don't want jagged plume. Unfortunately, this build is like missing a lot of the stuff that we actually need, glyph-wise. It's unfortunate. Poor unfortunate glyphs. So sad. So mad. Poor unfortunate glyphs. Huh. This might not be the best one for a strength node. That is definitely not a good spot. That thing just told me to go F myself. It was like no strength within range. It was like, and I had the full-size glyph and there was no strength in range. This thing was just like, sir, what are you doing here? Like, why are you even in this place? You don't belong here. You know you don't belong here, so just get out. It's kind of upsetting. Alright, we also need... That's two more that we need that we don't have set up, unfortunately. Hubris, which needs to go on the Thorns board. And we also need Revenge. Yes. We need a little bit more intelligence and intelligence. Is that enough? Oh, that's one too many. Okay, good. And then where's the last one? Let me make sure they're all activated before I, like, actually go test this out. Hey, you are not activated. Yeah, you need strength. And you have no glyph size. This is awful. 5 more strength. Can we get 5 more strength within range? No. No, we cannot. It's just not possible. There's no way to get 5 more strength within range. Okay. Well, that's rude. That's just rude. Okay, done. Everything's activated except for Hubris. Let's see what we can pull out of our panties. Resistances are awful. Armor's at 624. We're in Torment 4, so our armor's like okay-ish, I guess. It's not like the worst thing that ever existed. But our resistances certainly are. Like, eee. 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 Good lord, our poison resistance is 191% over? What the frickin'? What? 191%. I guess we don't need anti-venom then. Let me put some points into acceleration so we can get some, like some more evade charges for the soaring that we're going to be doing. And then I guess we're going diamonds, maybe? Kind of seems like maybe diamonds. It's like a diamond scenario.
Wonderland.
Yeah, a diamond wonderland. A diamond wonderland. I'm gonna roll off the movement speed. We'll get some armor on here, so I don't have to worry about putting skulls on my equipment to hit the cap. So come on, just give me an armor roll. There we go, 48.4. Works. Alright, that caps out my armor, so we don't have to worry about armor. And then... we're gonna be lazy about this. I'm just gonna make 4 diamonds and just call it a day. 3 diamonds and call it a day.
As fine as the relics of old.
And my resistances are still terrible, but... you know, whatever. Whatever. Okay, y'all are just fancy with your max reses and stuff, okay? Just cause y'all got the fancy max reses doesn't mean everybody needs to have the fancy max reses. Oh, I pulled resistances from everywhere on the Paragon board that I can pull resistances from. It's not a fix-all, unfortunately. I wish it was. I mean, I'm pretty sure I grabbed, like, every single res except for, like, the little crappy single ones that sometimes aren't even worth grabbing. Yep, res, all res, all res, all res, all res. I pretty much grabbed every all res node I could get, so yeah, I've already done that. There's a lightning res one over here. There's like a couple lightning res ones I didn't grab, but that's pretty much it.
They want to be max res and Spareborn. You generally need a res, good graphics res roll and an item.
Yeah.
Addition with all diamonds and all that.
I mean, I guess I don't need the armor on the pants. I could go get a res roll on the pants. Let me drop the armor off the pants, and since my armor is now fixed from the amulet, let's just take this. Actually, hold on. Let me. Actually, I don't know if I will be armor capped with it. Actually, I'm not sure. Without it, I guess I can just re-roll it and see. Let's just re-roll it to anything. 967? Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, so let's see if we can grab a quick all-res on the pants. I can't wait to see Goku fighting the Guardians. I want to see him fighting the Guardians. The Dragon Ball Guardians in the Daima Land.
Yeah, we kind of already know though.
I mean, if Dabura couldn't beat him, then they gotta be strong.
Yeah, there's a reason why he took the fusion bugs and the Senzu bean bugs. They're going to be using those.
Yeah, no, they're totally Senzu bean bugs and the fusion bugs. I was like, oh, okay, so those are Senzu beans and those are. It's like, all right, so we got some knockoff Senzu beans and we got some knockoff Pataras, and I was kind of cracking up a little bit.
Someone gonna fuse a Piccolo. I want to see a Piccolo fusion with somebody. That'd be funny. Since he's already like a Namek fuse.
This old Namekian who's like 1,000 trillion years old, who's like completely insane, dude. He's like nuts. He looks like he's completely off his gourd. Like his brain deteriorated like ages ago, and he's just like working on battery power.
OG Namekian.
Apparently, he's really freaking powerful if he can like force resummon the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Even when they're not even, like active at that particular moment.
Well, he's like the original inventor of them, so he's got a little trick up his sleeve.
Okay, well this is just as broken as I thought it was going to be. I'm only in a pit 65 right now because I'm trying to tear up the glyphs, but this is kind of like embarrassingly easy. Let's see how she does on the boss though. You know, the boss is probably going to be more difficult. I need I forgot to put the evade on the bar. What do I pull for it though? Do I just take the manual vortex away maybe?
You should, yeah, if you're doing Sorc, you probably never need Vortex.
Yeah, I think I just take away the manual vortex.
You're doing Sword Thorns, huh?
I mean, it works. It's really quite effective. I mean, it solves the problem that we were having, that Sword just doesn't have damage. So, you add the Thorns, and now Sword is literally just doing the Thorns damage, so you're just replacing the fact that Sword doesn't do damage with something else.
Oh, that's like what I did with the Storm Feathers. It works too, but it's just slower. It's just a slow version.
And then the Needle Flare aspect synergizes very well with it, because you end up doing a very odd situation where you've got like all the monsters all pulled together, right? And then the Needle Flare is spreading the damage really nicely, so it's interesting. Like each one of my swords is hitting for some pretty crazy amounts of damage here. I don't know how far I could scale this, but I'm assuming about as far as I could scale my other Thorns build.
Do you use an razor plate or just a regular chest? Or no?
Razor plate, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I bet you she's gonna have some trouble on the bosses. That's what I would gather. I'm using intricacy to get more sore as well, so I could just spam it. I keep forgetting that I have the evasion one as well, which I don't even have the hubris cliff active right now, so it's a whole thing that I need to work on. I mean, between the intricacy and the evasions and everything, it stays up pretty much 100%. As long as I'm actually using intricacy properly. It definitely could use some cooldown reduction though, just to like bring everything even closer, even tighter. I think including the basic attack in here would be a big boon too, though, because the sword boots do have the evades reduce cooldown, or the attacks reduce evade cooldown on them. So that way I'll be attacking as I evade, and so it'll help reduce that cooldown. And also I can use it to reduce the cooldown too of the evades, so I'll at least have that whenever I'm attacking stuff that's like big targets. What's up, Rycroft? Did I, Rycroft? Your mama's a Rycroft. Interesting thing about these Soar boots is they give you like a massive amount of armor every single time you use Soar. Like, it's kind of crazy. Unfortunately, I'm missing my basic attack. I need to work that in. Once I get that worked in, I think it'll pretty much solve itself. Take Vortex out, because I don't think Vortex is really needed. Since we're spamming, we want the double, basically, is what we're getting. Because we get the double with Soar versus the single with Vortex. It's 2 pumps of Thorns damage with Soar. So it's always going to be 2 times the damage. Yeah, eat it.
Just eat it, eat it. All you gotta do is eat it. It's gross and it's disgusting. Looks like it's passing. Just eat it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you guys. That's gross. As I giggle in the background. Okay, let me fix this right now before I forget. So we need to put you in place of there. That's what we need. So we need our Thunder Spike. There we go. So that gives us something that we can use to reset the evade cooldowns, which is exactly what we want. So it's just a way that we can get the evade cooldowns reduced. And on top of that, it also attacks during our evasion, which is going to give us an additional Thorns Pump. So we were really just missing that entirely. You're working on a druid. What's the best build I would go for? I mean, Boulder seems to be pretty hot stuff this season. I never really liked Boulder, though, to be perfectly honest, so I wouldn't go Boulder, but I think Boulder is the highest damage this season. Trying to figure out exactly how many pumps of Thorns damage I have going off at the same time for each Soar. I mean, so hard casted Soar is one thing, but the evasion Soar is the one that really has the most damage. So like at the current moment, I am dishing out 300% damage to Soar itself. So 300% Thorns damage to Soar itself. Then I'm also getting the Thunder Spike attacks while I evade, which is another 300%, so that's 600% total. Then I'm also getting the Evasion Armored Hide, which is whenever you evade through enemies with Armored Hide active, you get a 100% bonus. So you get that as well. I swear I got to write this down to keep track of it. Hold on. There's a lot. Okay, so 300% on the base skill Soar. All right, 300% from the evasion attack, Thunder Spike. All right. Then also 300% from Vortex, which is also applying whenever you use the evasion Soar. And then you're getting another 100% from Armored Hide when you evade through monsters. So evade through monsters, which equals a total. It's not really additive in terms of like it all adds up. It actually applies like multiple different procs. So you got 300% plus 300% plus 300% plus 100%. And then if I remember correctly, we can just multiply this by 2 because Needle Flare has the ability to multiply all the Thorns damage by applying an AoE, which then hits all the monsters around them. So we're at what? 1000% thorns damage times 2 if it needle flares, which means we end up at like 2000% thorns damage. It sounds absolutely stupid, but that's basically what we've got going on right now. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, and then we go womp, womp, and then everything dies. That was 2 evasions, by the way. Womp, womp, womp. That was 3 evasions. Womp, 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 womp. Hey, that was with the DR guy nearby. That was cool. Bam, bam, ba, la, la, la. Bow, 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 bow. They need to work on Sor's animation, though. It's a little long and, like, kind of drawn out. For an ability that's supposed to be a mobility ability, it seems kind of long and drawn out.
Either that or it has to actually do damage. Make it hit so hard that the animation's worth it.
Yeah. Oh no, I burned up all my cooldowns.
I mean, if you could get the full vortex damage, it'd be insane as well.
Add them both in.
If the vortex actually got like that 300% multiplier, but it doesn't seem to get it, that'd be great.
Yeah, I wasn't really counting on it. I figured, like... Oh, I'm a dummy. I should be using the evade glyph on this build. Since I'm evading all the time.
Yes, Sam. Oh yeah.
I mean, the evade rune.
Oh.
Yeah, the rune.
Sem.
Sem. I don't know why I didn't think about that, because I'm evading, like, all the time anyway. Like, it's just, that's just, I'm stupid. I'm a big dummy.
Oh,
Never-
we knew that, right, chat?
Yeah, and let it never be said that Ginger's not a dummy, okay? Let it never be uttered, the words. Give me my evasions back. Give me my evasions back. I'm building up all my charges. Oh no. No. I was building my charges. No. The barrier that Sorc gives you is really short. It's only what, like 1.5 seconds, but it's like a 41% of your life barrier. So you gotta actually, like do stuff. If you're not using your soar button like all the time, it doesn't
Yeah, it's like made to be spammed,
yeah,
but then
they want you to spam it. Like otherwise, why would they give you a 1.5 second barrier with 41% of your life? That's, of course they want you to spam it. Oh, there's the boss. Womp 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 womp.
Ginger.
Fresh meat.
Somebody made fun of me during one of my streams. They were like, maybe if you hum a different song. And I'm like, well, maybe you should get the song stuck in your head and then have it stuck in your head like me, and then we'll both be humming the same song. How about that? And then I spam the link for Daimo Wonderland theme song, like, in chat to everybody. Hey, what's up, WX5 million? How goes it?
Yeah.
You got stuck in your head too, don't you?
I went on the whole theme. I got
He went on the whole, he's like, I've been there. I was
the whole
there.
night about it.
I was there in the darkness.
Dragon, rock the dragon, dragon balls.
You're hyping at the moment. Good. Do the hype. Do the hype. Honestly, I was having a lot of fun with Shred, John. Shred seems really powerful this season. I don't know what it is. I'm not even just talking about the poison damage. I'm doing a Shred poison build, but like, even just the Shred ability itself seems really strong. I kind of feel like there's a whole build there if I actually took the time to explore it of just not even trying to scale the poison, but just scaling the Shred damage itself like to the moon. Going for like 100% crit chance or something, and then getting like obviously, you'd still put some points into the toxic claws because, of course, it's free poison, so why not? But then you just like start building into critical strike damage. Go for like all the modifiers to get you like the free overpowers and stuff. Maybe even you go with like banished lords, so you get like the permanent crit and overpower. It seems like a pretty fun build. Could
I've never
definitely
used the
push it.
shred lightning aspect till this day.
Oh yeah, somebody was telling me it was really good. I have no clue. I didn't even use it. They were like, you're probably killing those monsters real fast because you're using the, such and such. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, no, well, you're probably using the lightning aspect. And I'm like, I'm not using that either.
Never tried it.
Dude, I got these freaking like corn chips at they're just corn chips. They ain't got nothing special on 'em. They're like tortilla chips, and they're by La Cocina de Josefina. I'm not even joking. La Cocina de Josefina. They're, oh my god, they're delicious. Like I could just eat these right out of the bag and like not even have any dip on them or nothing. They're just like they're really good chips. Like
They turn ourselves
they're just really good. Um, they're fire. Like delicious. So good. I got some queso dip though. So. Oh no, Cody, I dropped a chip on the ground. Whatever will I do? I dropped a chip right there. Oh no, if only there was a dog that could clean it up. Super dog. Where are you, super dog? Cody said, I got you, fam. Yeah, I was doing some testing on this character, so when I'm doing testing in the training room, I get sick and tired of them like smacking the dummy all the time. Because I'm trying to look at the numbers, like the individual numbers, and they're just over there like wailing on the dummy, making all these extra numbers that pop up, and it confuses the crap out of me. So usually when I'm doing testing, I kill them. But then later on, when I'm actually building the character, I'll forget to go like get them back again, because I'm stupid. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. I don't know which ones I want to use on this person. I didn't even put any thought into what mercenaries I was going to use.
If only there was one that gave you Thorns damage. I think there is. I'm saying that, but I think it's probably right here or something. I haven't looked.
I'm looking. I can get some resistances from right here. Please, resistances, please. Am I or Leon expecting much for the campfire? Honestly, I don't know what direction they're going to go. I'm like all up in the air. I mean, what I'm expecting is for them to address the overwhelming bugs of the Spiritborn. But I doubt we're going to see anything within season 6. Rumor is we're going to get a PTR because they're too afraid to make any changes.
I expect a announcement of the date of the PTR. I expect the changes that will be in the PTR for the Spiritborn. And for the actual mid-season patch, I expect some like little buffs here and there to skills that are underused. There might be like a Hoda buff, things like that. Little fun things. That's what I expect.
We need others to stand with us. We need others to stand with us.
I wish you got good experience somewhere else besides the pit. But I've been stuck in the pit for like a week now. Oh, I'm a pit man.
You still running 300?
Yep, I'm almost there. Couple levels to go.
That sounds awful.
Definitely would be faster in a group, but I'm too lazy to go in Party Finder and try to find a good group.
Oh no, Cody, I dropped another chip. Whatever will I do? He's already eating it. I can't explain how good these chips are. Like, I just can't. They're just freaking fire, man. All they are is tortilla chips. They don't even have any, like, seasoning or anything on them. They're just... Mmm.
And before Ginger gains 10 pounds.
Josefina? Josefina! Do you want to marry me?
I need you to hit the 1 and 5. That's all I'm asking. Hit the 1 and 5. One time. One time.
What? Temper fail? Temper fail? Temple fair? What?
1
What?
and 5.
What? Temper fail? Temple fail? Temper fail?
No, I don't feel tempered. I feel masterworks. Come on, baby. Come on, here we go. 1 and 5, everyone. It's 1 and 5. Yes! Finally. Let's go all the way, all the way. Yes! Yes! Wow. Another one. We did it again. I didn't believe we would do this again, but we did.
I'm rooting for you over here.
Well, we got Storm Feather Potency.
I'm rooting. There's roots. I'm rooting. I'm doing the roots.
Storm Feather Potency Nectarino.
Nectarino.
This goes for my other character. I gotta do pants like that. Redo my pants at some point.
I can't wait for this campfire. It's gonna be the silliest thing ever. It's either gonna be nerfs all across the board, or it's gonna be like Or they're just going to be like, well, we decided that we're pansies and we don't want to do anything, so we're just going to put it off till next season. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the pansy route.
Oh, yeah, that's guaranteed. There's literally no point in changing it this late. They waited too long.
I don't know. I have to disagree.
I know.
I think the problem is that people are getting bored. They're leaving the season. So, while I certainly understand your perspective that, like, it's too late in the season and they shouldn't do it, they're losing players by the droves. I've already confirmed this with, like, several sources. The player base is dwindling down to nothing. People are getting bored with the Spiritborn. Like, and this is the problem with all, like, cheat modes, is that, like, cheats are fun to play with for a while. We always have been, and that's why cheats have maintained across many, many games. But what everybody finds eventually is that having unlimited powers, God mode, you know, like the golden gun, big head mode, paintball mode, and all those other things, like, having the cheats is fun for a while, but it wears off quickly, and eventually you just want to go back to the regular game. I think people have had their fun. I think the cheats have been around long enough that everybody's had a chance to hop in and play around with the cheats, and I think it's time for the cheats to go bye-bye.
Want the dream, but it's not happening.
It's time for the cheats to go bye-bye. I think that they're going to shoot themselves in the foot if they don't address it right now. I think the player base is just going to dwindle anyway. They're afraid that the player base is going to go bye-bye if they do the nerfs. But I think that they don't realize that the player base is already going bye-bye because they are getting bored. Which is the exact opposite. So, like, if they do the nerfs, people get upset and they leave. Oh, how dare you break my class, right? And if they don't do the nerfs, people are going to leave for a completely different reason. They're going to leave because they're getting bored. Like, oh, I already beat the game. I cleared Pit 150 in 2 minutes. Like, I'm Paragon 300 already. Like, there's nothing left to do. Wah, I'm bored. Like, either way, they're screwed. They're screwed both ways. They could sit on their hands and they could do nothing until next season, and they're going to lose the majority of the player base because they're all just going to complete all the content and be bored, like, within a week or 2 weeks. They're going to go online, grab the latest Quill Volley build, clear Pit 150s, have all their glyphs to 100, get all the gear that they want because they can farm Duriel in like 2 seconds, have like all the mythics, and then they're just going to be like, oh, well, there's nothing left for me to do. Then they're going to log out and not come back till next season.
It would be nice, because then we could have like a whole half season to test every change. It would be beautiful. It would be a beautiful thing. To be able to get in there and test all the changes and all the balance. That way they can patch it again. Because you know there's going to be some mistakes. There's always going to be some mistake.
I mean, you know, it's not necessarily... I don't think anybody really cares if there's mistakes, but, like, the Spiritborn has too many, right? It's like, if you have one bug, okay, that's not that big of a deal. But if you've got, like, 4 or 5 bugs that are, like, backfeeding and, like, feedback looping into each other, that's where things get kind of silly, right? And you're like, okay, maybe we should do something about these bugs that are feeding into each other. It's like this one is giving him massive amounts of damage, and this one is letting him multiply the massive amounts of damage. So now he's just got even more damage. It's like one bug gives you 1 billion damage, and then the other bug is multiplying your billion to trillion, and then the third bug is multiplying your trillion to quintillion. And at what point do you realize that, like, there's a fine line between, hey, there's a bug in the class, and like these bugs are causing the national debt of the United States, and we're currently at like 10 quadrillion. Can we please slow it down a little bit? I don't think we're ever paying this back. I've been able to clear 90s with no bugs at the moment, Sporeban. So no bugs, Pit 90 on a Spiritborn seems to be about, like, exactly. Honestly, 90 is probably about where most classes would be anyway without the bugs. I think all the classes are currently using bugs to pass 100. Barbarian using the overpower glitch with the weapon throw. What is it? Sorceress, I think, is utilizing the shatter multiplier and the what is the other one? The enlightenment multiplier. I think there's like some multiplier things going on there that makes them funky. I can't remember all the glitches that are currently being used. Forgive me. I know it's terrible. It's unforgivable. Bitter medicine. I don't even know if bitter medicine works. I tried to use it. I tried to stack a little bit of healing and like actually use it and use the multiplier. I couldn't tell if it was doing anything. I don't know if that board even works. No, I like the current grind to 300. I like 300 being relatively unattainable unless you actually strive for it. I've said this 1,000 times. Like, I don't like having my goals finished within, like, a very short period of time because it makes me not want to play the character. What Leon's doing trying to get to 300 is fun and all, but, like, I guarantee you as soon as I get to 300, I'm not playing Diablo 4 anymore. I'm just going to hop off and go play something else.
Most people are only going to do it one season for the mount achievement kind of thing, just to say you did it. Just like 99. Just like Diablo 2. You do it like 1 time, 2 times, max.
I mean, I'm almost at 270. I might, like, break down and just go for it, but I don't know.
I probably will not be doing it next season, I can tell you that. But I'll get it done once. I'll do anything once. I'm that kind of player. MMOs, doesn't matter what it is. I'll do the grind once. Technically, I did High Warlord twice, and that was painful. That was crazy the second time around.
It don't get any easier the second time around.
I'm with you, friend.
There's way more competition the second time around when they relaunched Classic WoW. It was insane, dude. I was doing like 22-hour days.
That's rough.
You have to do that for like 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, and it's terrible.
Yeah, people died. Like, there's like 2 people on the server died. It happens.
Okay.
You don't underestimate the sweat.
Not that serious.
Yeah, well, I mean, your body just sits there.
Eat some food.
You gotta stretch. You gotta do a lot of things. But...
I mean, get some blood circulating. Give them those little things underneath the desk like Xylor has with the frickin' little bicycle thing, so you can get some exercise while you're sitting there. Like
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I probably took a couple of years off my life, but you know.
Oh my god, Chidora Kirin, how many times are you going to ask this question? I even typed it in so you could see my response. No, I do not want to make it easier to hit Paragon 300. No. N-O. Zero, no, niet, nanka, and whatever other languages. Let me look up other ways to say no in as many languages as I can. Nine, no, non, no, now, nej, hayir, ni, tidak, het, bu, li, anyo, la, nahin, ni, nej, nay.
Literally goes back to the conversation you're having with the Spirit Born, except it applies to the entire game. You can get max Paragon really fast. You can get all your greater affix gear really fast. If you do everything just at max speed, then you're just going to be bored. There's nothing to do. Like, there should be a reason to log in and put time into something. Everyone, if you only have 2 hours a day to play, enjoy that. That means you can play the full 3 months. People barely play the full 3 months of any game, any season. Like, it's very hard to play all 3 months. Like, if you only play 2 hours a day, you can do that. Congratulations. You have something to do, like, all the time.
Yeah, you have something to do all the time. You know what people sound like that want it to be easier to get to 300? This is what you guys sound like, all right? If 280, and 280 is not, like, ridiculously hard to get to.
It's like halfway.
If 280 is something that is relatively easy to obtain, if I use an analogy, 280 is the equivalent of having $1 billion, okay? Because on the Paragon board, 280 gets you everything that you want. It gets you all 5 Paragon boards. It gets you all 5 glyphs activated. It gets you deep into stacking 1 to 2 glyphs. And it gets you all the resistance nodes and the life nodes that you want on the board, pretty much no problem whatsoever, with 280. The extra 20 points above 280 is like saying, well, I know I'm a billionaire, but I could really use the trillionaire title. You're just greedy, all right? You're going to get there eventually, one way or another, but, like, you're complaining and whining that you've got $1 billion because you don't have $1 trillion. Like, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, that people are literally just like, oh, I could never hit 300. You don't have to hit 300. You don't need to hit 300. You don't want to hit 300. You literally just ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. It's fun that the 300 is an unobtainable objective, because that way you're always working toward it. As soon as you achieve your objective, you got nothing left to work for, okay? If they make 300 easy, you're going to get it easy and it's going to be done, and then you're going to be like, oh, I've got nothing to do.
And I feel the same way about the aspects. You don't need perfect aspects. No build ever needs perfect aspects. The build has a balancing issue if you need perfect aspects to make it work.
I mean, I agree. I agree. I would like my aspects to stop rolling min rolls. That would be nice, but I feel like they could do something with the, I don't know, with the ancestrals. Just a small thing to like in the same way that the normal, you know, aspects can't roll the top end. I think it would be cool if the ancestral aspects can't roll the bottom end.
Yeah, a lot of people put that recommendation out.
Like,
it's fine.
I think that's fine.
Care.
Like, because that way you have like the top 20% can't roll on normal items, and the bottom 20% can't roll on ancestrals. At least that way, when you're finding ancestrals, you won't be like, oh look, I got an ancestral, and then it's like, oh look, it's a bottom roll. It's literally the worst roll I can get. Oh yeah.
I would do that, but if I also was in charge, I'd also cut the power of them in half as well. And people would hate me for that one. 2 multipliers in this game. The glyphs, all the multipliers on the glyphs need to be removed immediately. And just make them do fun things. Like, immediately remove every multiplier in the glyph. It's just pointless.
I mean, 4 GA items rolling with like min rolls on the unique effect is pretty sad, but I mean, you can't have fun things without having some things that are not fun. Like, that's just how it works. There's no shadow without light. There's no evil, good without evil. Like, it just doesn't. It doesn't.
There's no
work.
Lamborghini if everyone has a Lamborghini. You know?
Yeah, if everybody has a Lamborghini, then your Lamborghini is now, like, oh,
It's like Toyota,
everybody has a Lamborghini. I want the guy's. That guy's got a Toyota Camry. Like, why does he get a Toyota Camry? Like, I want a Camry.
It's yin and yang, it's balance, it's whatever you want.
I actually have a Toyota Camry. Why are you making fun of my car?
Camry.
No, I don't have a Camry. I got a Corolla.
Corolla, even worse.
I got the worst one. I got an 07 Corolla. I bought it brand new. It was nice when I bought it.
One of the vendors I used to have to interact with at work had like an old school Corolla, like 1990s.
Oh man,
I forgot his name.
The old ones are terrible looking. It makes me embarrassed to even own a Corolla when I see one of the old ones.
He had the best name for it too. I forget what it was, but it was like Shaniqua or something. I don't know what it was, but it was so good. That was the name of his car. And he was just like, yeah, let me go get my car.
Dude, I something about the older ones. I don't know what it is. Like the design choice on the older ones is terrible. Like, I guess they're like straight up like old school Japanese cars. It's probably what you would have seen on like the Japanese streets. And they look like Japanese cars too. You ever see like the really old Japanese vans and they just have that like unique Japanese look to them and you just know it's like an old Japanese van? Let me see if I can pull up a picture of one. Yeah, these things. Like when you see this on the street, you're like, oh yeah, that's an old Japanese van, all right. Like the old Mitsubishis and stuff like that. Like that's what the old Corollas look like. The old Corollas look like they came from the same guy who designed this van. Like they just looks like a 1980s Corolla. Like they look identical. Like they just look like they were made by the same guy. I don't even know. Here's a picture of one here. Like look at this. They look like they were made by the same person. I really don't like the old Toyota Corolla look.
Oh,
It's ugly. Especially some of the 90s ones. The 90s ones are worse. I used to call those things the box vans. That was my nickname for them. I was like, oh, look, it's one of the box vans.
Ginger pulling in the work parking lot. Now I know. Like, now I know what you're pulling in with.
Hey, I got an '07, all right? I got an '07 Corolla, and it doesn't look terrible. I got the sparkle blue paint. It's like what was it called? Midnight. I think it's called Midnight Blue or something. It's got like the midnight blue. Yeah, here's a picture. This is what my car looks like. This is not my car, but this is what my car looks like. But that's not that. I clicked on a picture, not a video. Start punching people. Okay, all right. That was a marketplace. Why are these images not work? What the? Open the image in new tab. That is a terrible quality image. That is awful. I'm not showing that image. That's like 140p. I'm not showing a 140p image on the stream.
It matches the level of the car, though. It's the same power level.
You shush. Stop making fun of my car. My car is in bad shape though. It's old now. It's so 2007's old. Like it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Is this
You gotta go to
even the same?
Vegas. Win a new car.
Yeah, I gotta go win a new car. Yeah, there you go. There's my car right there. That's what my car looks like. Although my bumper is fell off because like yeah. I replaced it with a black one, which is now it's got a black bumper. Actually looks kind of cool, to be honest. I was gonna paint it, and I think my girlfriend was like, "Nah, I don't paint it. It looks good."
Makes it look like carbon fiber or something.
It just looks neat. I mean, it was basically just a new bumper that I ordered and I put on there. And when it came in, just like black plastic.
Yeah,
And you're supposed to, like
Prime it,
sand it, yeah.
Whatever they do.
And she was like, "Nah, just leave it." I was like, "All right." Cody, why are you whining? You whining? You want a chip? Do you want some dip on it? Here, hold on. There you go. Got some queso on there. There you go. Look, see, dip with some chip. Chip with the dip. There you go. Did you even chew the chip? Cody, it's a chip. You're supposed to chew. You're not supposed to swallow the chip. Yeah. Yeah. Look at you choking on it. Because you're an idiot that swallowed the chip. God, it reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer swallowed the donut whole. He didn't even chew it, remember? And it was just like going down his neck, and you could see the donut in his neck. I don't know what's wrong with Cody sometimes. And then he'll choke on the chip because he swallowed it without chewing it, and then I'll give him another chip, and I'm like, "Now chew it this time," and he like completely refuses, and then just swallows that one too, and then he's choking on that one, and I'm just like, you know what? What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy said, "Can you see my mythics?" Why do you want to see my mythics? What dirty things are you planning to do on the other side of the screen? Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. I do have a bunch of mythics. I've got a Melted Heart, I've got Shattered Vow, I've got Nessicum the Herald, I've got Materials. They are spread out on all my characters, my friend. Like every single character has like one mythic, and they're like holding on to it for dear life because they don't want to lose it or something. I don't know. I'd have to like go between all my characters and find them, and I hate to say it, but I just don't really want to do that. I got I think I have all of them, except for some of the non-Spiritborn ones. I don't have a grandfather or a Varian of Lycander, but I have all the other ones.
And 1 billion boss mats that we never want to run because you get stuck in there for an entire day.
Dude, literally. That's why I got mad at Luli one day. We were literally doing boss runs, and he like left us, and he was like, "I don't want to do boss runs all day." Then 5 minutes later, somebody logs in and was like, "Do you want to do boss runs?" And Luli's like, "Yeah, I want to do boss runs. I got tons of boss mats." And I'm like, okay. I called him out too. I was like, "Oh, so now you want to do boss runs?" 5 minutes ago, you said it was a waste of your time.
The Duriel lock-in.
Got the lock in. Who doesn't like the lock in? Everybody likes the lock in.
I need to add some like Uber bosses in the middle of a pit or something. Spice this up.
Bounce, 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 bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce,
Start
bounce.
throwing 10 butchers at me at once, because one's not enough anymore. You gotta throw 10 at me.
I don't know what they did to the butcher this season, but they like just cut his balls off. Poor guy. I think he got married or something. He got married. This build is like really fun to play. I mean, I'm only in pit 65 right now, so obviously it's gonna get a lot harder. But like, it's fun. Like I like the massive amount of damage you do from like just like teleporting around. Pit 65 speed clear run, boys. Let's go. Speed clear build. I kind of want to see what people are saying on the forum post. There's always somebody on there who's just like completely lost in the sauce, man. They're like, what? They're like, well, my barbarian can't even do like pit 120s. Like he's such a pathetic piece of trash. I can't believe he can't do pit 120s. I can only do like pit 90s in like 60 seconds, but I can't even do pit 120s. And then like I'm like, but you could do pit 90s in 60 seconds. I like so you can clear everything in the game. You can clear the whole game and everything in the game and like stomp on bosses' faces. But your barbarian's pathetic because he can't do pit 120s. On Shroud of False Death, what affix should I try to master craft into for Quill Volley? Honestly, most of the stuff on Shroud of False Death is not really all that amazing. Maybe the what is it? The HP? It has HP on it, right? I think probably. I think you just do the HP, right?
It has 3 good stats on it. Resource Gen, Max Life, and All Stats. Any of those are good. For max damage this season right now, of course, Life, because of Vicious Shield. Life is worth the most, but...
That's what I was thinking. This was a lie.
I have one with All Stats, and I'm plenty happy about All Stats. Dex is a pretty good stat, too.
Resource Gen is okay if you're doing like the Cafe build, because you need it to get that 100% anyway, or your 100% back. So it's but usually like once you get to a certain degree, you don't really need additional Resource Gen. So I guess that's kind of like the whole thing. Like if you're trying to balance around it and you want to make sure you're getting the right amount of resource gen back, you don't need any more really. And once you hit the appropriate number, so at that point it's pretty much life or all stats. Like those are the two options. Whether you want to build in the viscous shield or whether you just want to get raw stats.
Like next season, all stats will be the better one. This season, the life is the better choice.
Cody, I don't know what to tell you. Apparently your life is a lie. Is your life a lie? Do you got food? Do you got water? Do I need to go check and make sure? Do you gotta go do DOS? You gotta go peppers?
See some steel you need.
Apparently I need to do a check. Go check and make sure he's got food, water, etc.
You also should wait till tomorrow because they might make a change. Even though I doubt it. Maybe they do. Maybe they make the change.
Yeah, he's got food, he's got water. He's just
So,
begging.
did they announce when the mid-season patch is? Do we just get the notes and everything tomorrow, or is it going to be like a week from tomorrow?
I don't know. They kind of made it seem like this campfire is gonna be short. They hinted at it being like a short campfire. Sounds to me like that pretty much gives us our answer as to what they're going to be doing tomorrow, which is basically nothing. I'd have to find it real quick. It was on like Twitter, I think, when they posted it. I think Adam said something about it being like a short campfire, and it gave me a very... God, some of the stupid stuff I see when I pull up Twitter. Apparently, women are shaving their heads bald in protest of Trump being elected.
Oh, no.
It's like stabbing yourself in the face because somebody else did something. I'm gonna just stab myself in the face.
The best thing I saw was that they're gonna start having sex or whatever, and they're like, so you're giving them what they want?
Oh.
You're not gonna get pregnant? Like, it was kind of funny. I was like, what?
Okay, let me find this post. Where is his campfire chat post? Apparently they're doing another campfire chat next week.
That's you?
It says, reminder that we are streaming tomorrow for the mid-season campfire chat and streaming again next week. More details about that soon.
Okay, so they might keep it separate. So there might be a PTR one the following week, and tomorrow is literally mid-season only.
Yeah, so right here, this is an original post. He said, we got a quick mid-season Diablo 4 campfire chat coming up on Diablo on the 12th. So he literally emphasized quick. Like, he's like, this is going to be a quick one.
So because they split it in two, it sounds like. It sounds like they want to delay the future information until the next one. So tomorrow is literally only going to be mid-season. Okay, whatever. Nice and quick. Get it done. Show me the patch. What's in it? There's probably no info then about any PTR tomorrow or anything like that.
I mean,
we'll save that for next week.
The interesting thing is I think that if they fix even just one of the bugs, if they just dedicate themselves to fixing just one bug, like I think that pretty much like fixes the class back down to like a normal level. Because they're feeding into each other. All the bugs are just feeding into each other. So I think one bug fix fixes the whole class. They just got to choose the right bug. I mean, I'm not exactly sure which one you would choose. The viscous shield one is pretty darn strong. Felsu Slayer is also insane, but only if you're using all the other bugs with it. Like, I noticed that Felsu Slayer is actually relatively benign if you're not building into all the other bugs to multiply them. It's actually a really good source of vulnerable too if you're doing like a vuln build. I'm not sure if Viscous Shield is the biggest one. I think it's probably Felsuit Slayer. The thing about Viscous Shield is that Viscous Shield is only multiplying your damage. Felsuit Slayer is multiplying everything a second time. So it's basically taking all your damage and running it through the calculations another time, which is giving you like double the multipliers. So as amazing as Viscous Shield is, I don't think Viscous Shield is like the main problem right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter which one. You need more than one. Because like without Felsuit Slayer, I can easily speedrun 140. I only need a Felsuit Slayer to do the 150.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Is like that's what brings you up to the other level. I mean, I don't think Felsuit Slayer works without the other bugs though. So, I mean, you could just say just patching one of the other ones instead and leave Felsuit Slayer alone.
Well, as long as you combo primary Spare Hull Jaguar with Felsuit Slayer, it becomes insane. Because then they're just looping into each other.
Yes, and then that's part of the issue is like the feedback loop that it creates. I mean, addressing the feedback loop could be an interesting like way to approach it too.
People are still going to get 80,000 crit damage too if they can scale block.
I know. But fixing the crit damage bug only really nerfs Kapeleke builds.
No. What do you mean?
Well,
All the others, like Noxious builds, the Storm
yeah,
Feathers,
the Noxious as well. Yeah.
Storm Feathers, like anything that can crit is going to use it.
Yeah.
It's like that's the damage.
This build is such a fun, just like casual build to run around and just murder everything. I love this build so much. I don't even care if it scales up like really high. I actually just really enjoy it. There's something about being able to suck everything in constantly and just like watch it all die. No, it's not even that terrible with bosses either. It's actually better at the bosses than I thought it was going to be. So this is a slightly different build, Sporvan. Like, I'm doing Thorns instead. So it's interesting to see how the Thorns is, like, interacting with this. And it's actually doing really well. So I'm not building the damage of Sor, and I'm not building the damage of Vortex. Instead, I'm just building the damage of Thorns, and then scaling the Thorns, which is working surprisingly well. I'm trying to get the glyphs up. I don't have Hubris or Revenge glyph up, so I'm trying to get those up to at least 46. Winkus said it's happened on every season beforehand. Oh, I have nothing to do. I have nothing to work for. The cool thing is when I look in that forum post, there's a couple people who are starting to see the light. They're like, yeah, I was bored on Spiritborn and I was about to quit, and then I played one of the other characters. Or I decided to not use the bugs anymore, and then the game became fun again.
Exactly. And the thing too is like they gave you stuff to do. It's kind of cool. Like you can chase perfect aspects if you want to be a completionist. You can chase Paragon 300. They gave you a little bit of a stretch for the, like a little bit for the home stretch there. It's very nice. Very, very nice. People just want all that stuff nerfed and to be easy. It's like, why? You just want more power faster? Give me unlimited power. Just like everyone who got the XP nerfs in that just wanted to level 100 instantly. It's like you just want a season to start. You want max level character, max glyphs, max aspects, max paragon. Just give it all to you, and then you'll quit within 2 days, just like D3. D3 is like a 2-day season.
Apparently people are fighting about D3 now on my post. D3 was never a good game. Not even a good casual game. LOL. Oh man, these freaking comments. What is your name on here, Leon, so I know who to yell at?
It's the same as my Discord. I have the same name everywhere. Not like the other people that have like big booty cheeks. 69.
Oh, you don't got big booty cheeks 69? Oh
No,
man.
that's not. I'm not on the forums as big
Oh
booty cheeks.
man, I wanted to see what your real name was. Turns out Leon is known as Big Crack-a-Lackin' 92.
We gonna be crack-a-lacking, gonna crack-a-lacking on the Wii. Crack-a-lacking every day, crack-a-lacking on the Wii.
It's like, oh, what's up, Bob? You want to join the kinship? Oh, okay. What's your battle tech? Big booty cheek 69. What, Bob? That's nothing to do with Bob. What just happened?
My favorite is when they have those names and they just don't realize that, like, what's going on. Like they send a clan invite, and let me just like pull up the clan page because I guarantee you there's one.
Why am I not in?
Like they're like, why am I not in? I applied to the clan 7 days ago, and you've not replied to my. And like, well, your name is what? Big Pimpin'? Let me see. I don't see a Big Pimpin' on here. I see an application from Taint Stick and Cat Daddy 60. Jamal 247. I see applications from those. Is that any of you? And he's like, oh yeah, that's right. My BattleNet tag is Taint Stick. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know that your battle tag is Taint Stick? Like, how was I supposed to know that was your name? And then they get upset that I don't know it's them. I'm like, how am I supposed to know that Big Pimpin' is Taint Stick? Like, that's not. How am I ever supposed to guess that?
It's not underneath.
Obviously, it's on his bumper sticker. You remember that episode of Seinfeld where he got the license plate mix up, and he got the proctologist license plate? It was Ass Man. And everybody was like, he was like, put him on his car, and he was riding around, and people were like, all right, Ass Man. He had no clue what it was. Cody, I don't know what's wrong with you. Do you got the mud butt? You got some mud butt? You been digging in the trash? Guys, you gotta go pep us? No. You gotta go do this? No. He didn't make any movement whatsoever when I said pep us or do this. Do you want to play? You want to get your toy? Why don't you go get your alligator? Where's your alligator? Go get your alligator. Listen, I do want to play with Smile. He just wants to sit up here in my lap. I hope you guys know this. That's what he wants. What he really, really wants deep down. He just wants to sit in my lap.
What you really want? I want.
All right, Cody, you want to come up here and sit in my lap? Come on. Here, I'll even lower the hand rest a little bit.
You wanna be my love?
All right, come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come. It's because you got your alligator. Come on. Come on. Come up here and sit with me. You can sit with me. Okay. All right. Don't get me killed now. Don't lick my hand while I'm playing the game. That's rude. Don't do that. I need to be able to press the button. I'm okay. I see, you could sit up here if you'd be good, but you don't know how to be good. So,
Why you gonna do this? Stop. I'm trying to play the game, and you stop. Your big head's in the way, and stop licking my arm. That's weird. Why do you gotta do weird stuff? Oh, stop doing that. Stop it. Ow, you're stepping on my winter over here. Like, what is this? Stop. Get comfortable or something. Like, what is going on? Why is it so awkward? Why are you so awkward? There. Okay. Got it. We did it. All right. He's comfy. That's good. We did it. Big old lap dog. Every dog wants to be a lap dog, even if they're like 400 pounds. You ever see that video where the lady was taking care of an elephant, like a baby elephant? And baby elephants ain't light, okay? And the baby elephant just decided at some point that he wanted to sit on this lady's lap. All right, baby elephants are like 400 pounds. They're ridiculous. And the baby elephant sits on her lap, and I'm just like, holy Jesus, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. I'm pretty sure I could find the video if I look for it. Stop trying to lick my keyboard. I just got this keyboard. I don't want dog slobums on it. Get your face off the keyboard. No, you're gonna get me dead again. You're gonna get me deaded. There.
Oh no. Who let him in here?
Hello. What's up, Con? Dang it. Cody keeps hitting the space bar and stuff and like making the chat window pop up. But not the space bar. He's hitting like some of the keys. He's hitting like the regular keys on the keyboard and making the freaking chat window come up, and I'm typing into the chat.
I need you to take off work tomorrow, Con, and just help me finish the last 3 levels.
Cody, I can't
Oh
press
my
buttons. Get your head off the keyboard.
That's so
Actually,
painful.
I blame you and Devron and Ginger. I blame the 3 of you. I wasn't
Sounds
gonna
like
do
a good
this
call.
until you guys got the boys together one night. We did the one night, and then you got me into it. And then you guys all ditched me, and now I'm just doing it myself. That's what happens.
Get your head off the keyboard. No key. Hey, your head's huge. You know you got a really big head. It's a very big head.
Yeah.
I can't see around your big head. It's too big. I can't see the screen.
What are you running? Just pits over and over?
I mean, that's the only place to really get XP.
Can you get down, please?
Especially
big old
solo.
butt. Thank you.
What pit level are you running?
101s.
I don't know if
I can drop it down.
I don't know if I can keep up with 101s. I mean, I could bring my poison character. Is that what you're running on? Is your poison?
I was running on my poison, but it started hurting my wrist. So I swapped today to my Vade, so I don't have to play with the mouse too much. My wrist was really hurting after long sessions of the Russian Claw, like trying to direct it.
All you really gotta do is like hold the mouse in the center for the most part and just hold down the button.
I mean,
You don't really
gotta
have
get
to-
the
you
next
don't-
attack, huh?
You don't really have to direct it. Like it kind of does its own little thing if you optimize for it. Like it always goes left and then right, or like up and then down. And like if your mouse is in the center, like you don't have to like move the mouse up or down to make it go up or down. It automatically just alternates on its own in between each thing. So it's really just a matter of like keeping your mouse centered
more or less. Like if you keep your mouse centered on top of your character, it will always alternate left and right, and I just do it that way. Like especially when I'm fighting bosses and stuff like that. Like I literally you just center it directly on your character, and then it'll just automatically move left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, or up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Sometimes it takes a little bit of like cajoling to get it in place, but it's not too bad. Cody, why don't you chew him's horn? What about his horn? You want me to put some snacks in there? Why don't you give me your horn and I'll put some snacks in it? I put some snacks in there. I got some snacks. I can put some in. Give me your horn. Give me the horn.
Your character's glyphs leveled up really fast. Wouldn't take me long at all.
Oh yeah, you'd be way faster than me.
That's all I do. That's all I do.
Let's see what I got to put in here. He said, what are you going to put in there? I don't know. Let's put something in there. Shove it in. What do I got to put in there? I don't even know what I got to put in there. He said, what are you doing in there? What's putting in there? I saw the cutest thing today. I was looking at like TikTok or whatever. I don't know what it was. I think it was Facebook. And they had like a
Grandma book.
it was this lady, she was hiding from her dog, and she like hid underneath of the couch, and like it had like this kind of like sectional thing that slid underneath the couch, and she slid the sectional thing out and then hid underneath of the couch and then put the sectional thing back. And the dog comes in and is trying to find her, and she can't, you know, obviously you can't even see her. Like you wouldn't know she was there unless she made some noises or whatever. And like at one point or another, like the dog figures out where she is, and you just see like a nose, because she's got like a camera inside the thing with her, and you just see a nose poking through like one of the holes. It's very obvious that she got found. I think this is the video right here I was talking about earlier with the baby elephant. I think this is it anyway. Baby elephant weigh. Like, let's look. Baby elephant weight. Baby elephants weigh between 200 and 250 pounds.
Just crush you.
And if he was a little bit older, near 300 pounds. Like, it's just like you got like a 300-pound little baby elephant trying to sit on your lap. And you're just like, ow, ow, ow. I mean, there's pictures all over the internet of like Great Danes, literally like lap dogs, like Great Dane lap dogs, where they're just like trying to sit on their owner's lap, despite the fact that they literally can't. It's like I'm gonna find a way. Like, you can't tell me I'm not allowed to sit on your lap. Look at this silliness. Yeah, they're like, no. This is good. This is comfy. What are you talking about? This is so comfy. This is very comfy. What are you talking about? Oh, what do you mean you can't see the TV? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see the TV? What? Well, maybe you don't need to see the TV. Maybe you don't need to see the TV. Okay. Frickin' shite. Or it's Cody. It's Cody too. He'll just lay right on top of you. He don't even care. He puts his elbow into you too. Like, the jank like cracks me up, because like he does like the people's elbow on me half the dang time. Oh yeah, you said you were running. I can come and join you for some things. I mean, I doubt I can survive in there. I can suck them all in for you. Not that you need the suck, but I have the suck. Okay. If you want the suck, I have the suck. There is suck. I've got it. I can just like group them up for you, and you can just jump on their heads. I'll group them up, and you jump on their heads.
Is this the one you've been playing, or this is a different one?
This is just the spirit. This is like the baby one that doesn't do anything. I could bring my. I could bring my.
One?
Yeah, this is the Thor one.
Okay, that's fine. You just need to get your lips. You just need lips.
Sucking all the monsters in, just sucking everything you see. Sucking all the monsters in. Sucking with ferocity.
Yeah, immunity with the protection shrine.
Just try and keep up with you. That way I could be moderately helpful. Big suck. Come on down and see my suck. Big suck. I got lots and lots of suck.
Where's Khan when you need him?
Does Khan have suck?
I'm actually trying to find you an XP.
Oh, in the Nightmare Dungeon, trying to get a
Yeah.
buff going.
Yeah, you can get an extra buff going.
I never come into pit without that buff. As soon as I run out of the buff, I take a break, and then I go find the buff.
Do you really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
I felt like I was moderately helpful there. Moderately so.
And there's like so much glyph XP. Whoa.
Here, let me go get. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. I need to do glyphs.
You need to do
I don't even know if I even put the glyph EXP in. That's hilarious. I'd rather work on the glyphs on my other character though. That's actually built properly.
With the other Thorns character?
Yeah,
first Thorns?
the one that actually works properly. Yeah. Here, I'll do one more run on this guy because that'll get me to 46 on the hubris glyph, and then I'll swap over.
Okay.
He's 90. I think 90 capable. I can't really do anything higher than that. He doesn't have enough like boss damage is his problem.
Well, you won't need boss damage in a group.
Yeah, so in the group, it doesn't really matter. I can just work on clearing the monster packs. That's what I get. What the?
You get farmed over there?
Well, I just respawned, and I guess there was an explosion at spawn right when I spawned. So
It
like,
stayed on you.
I just immediately died, and I was like,
I've
okay.
had that happen. It's
That's
hilarious.
like
It's
just okay. I mean, yeah, my damage is like nowhere near high enough to farm these guys, but oh, there's a DR guy in this pack. What am I doing? Maybe I could have killed those guys. I don't know. There was a DR guy in the pack. I don't think I'll die if I actually like have my barriers up. I got a lot of barrier damage reduction. I'm getting respectable numbers for like a thrown together build that doesn't even And it ain't barely even tried on. Alright, so that'll cap that out.
I gotta create my full Storm Feather Rushing Claw build after this. Want to do it on this character?
Storm Feather Rushing Claw. Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Did you get your glyph leveled or you forgot?
No, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna go get my my other character real quick.
Other you, Jinx?
Yeah. Be right back. Oh, hold on. Boobies.
Fancy transfer an item. I know it. I know.
Yeah, it's the Boucher Knockpa. I don't want to have to triple roll anything. Golden Age. How's my dodgy coin? Not a Ginger slow page. I actually, yeah, my my Dogecoin has gone up tremendously. It's like doubled or tripled. I don't know. It's a lot. I went from like $100 to like $300 in Dogecoin. I mean, it's nothing too like super duper ridiculous crazy, but it's not like I had like a super huge amount of Dogecoin. I probably should have. I bet you it's going to go up even more. It's my bet.
There is power in these stones. Stars guide you.
Well, and I thank you for the $50, Kevin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I bring my spike hand. The hand of Spiky. Yes, Cody. Why are you always looking at me like I didn't give you enough snackums today? He's like, look, you didn't give me enough snackums, and that's all there is to it. And you're gonna have to make it up for like extra snackums. Who told me to get the Dogecoin? A long time ago, like eons and eons ago, there was a guy came in. He actually donated me some Dogecoin. Like he just sent it to me. He made me get the Trust Wallet and a bunch of other stuff, and that was where I got it from. Then I went and I bought like $100 more in Dogecoin or something. I can't remember what I got. To add on top of it, basically. I've also got a little Shiba Inu coin, too. I'm proud to say that this build probably is not using any of the bugs, and it still is capable of a decent level. It's not terrible. Could be a little bit stronger, but... My HP is like atrocious. I only have 4,600 HP.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. I don't even know how. I have like HP on every item. I don't understand why my HP is so low. I also pulled all the HP nodes on the board too. I feel like my character's bugged. I'm also using 3 points in the gorilla thing that gives me bonus HP. Something's wrong. Like, I don't know what it is, but something's wrong. Channeling Shrine.
I got 2 minutes and 22 seconds left on my Nightmare Dungeon buff con.
I'm looking. Nothing so far.
Oh, man.
I'm on my second Nightmare Dungeon. But...
We're going to do it, boys. We're going to hit 297 soon. And we just got 3 levels left.
A casual 11 billion there with no buffs. That was kind of silly.
1 billion thorns? That's a lot of thorns damage.
Yeah, I just saw an 11 billion. I'm like, oh, okay.
Funny
I
damage.
wasn't even. I hadn't even like kept my buffs up like I normally do. I don't know where that one came from. What's up, mother? See, like right now, I'm utilizing the Russian claw, but I'm really just. I just hold my mouse over myself and I just let it do its thing. You know, one time that circle thing happened. You know, the one that comes down and it like so like the closing circles, and I like dodged out of it, and then Russian claw pulled me back in, and then I dodged out of it, and then Russian claw pulled me back in, and then I dodged out of it. And I literally, at the end, when it was at the center of the circle, it pulled me back in one final time and killed me, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is just rude.
53 seconds. 53 seconds. We gotta do a lower run. We gotta do it fast. Oh, 89, whatever. I don't care. Go, 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 go.
Boom, 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 boom. I should have bought some more Dogecoin before Trump got elected. I would have made even more money. I don't know what it's up to right now. I haven't checked it in a
34
while.
cents.
Hmm?
34 cents.
That's what it's up to now.
I think so. Yeah. Don't own any. But I saw it.
I'm looking right now on the panel. It's up to 24 cents.
I saw 34.
Cool. This is what my thing currently says. It's 24. Oh no, it's 24% up right now. So 34 cents, 3.349521 per coin, and I currently have 1,020 coins, which is a lot of coins. Oh, there's a pack. That can be useful. It's a pretty big pack, too. Alright, I was looking at the price of Dogecoin.
I know. I know.
You know, Department of Government Efficiency. Doge.
That was so funny. I was laughing my butt off.
Doge.
I think that's an oxymoron, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. Government efficiency is an oxymoron. But I appreciate the humor.
Oh, wow. A perfect rapid aspect. Do I already have a perfect rapid aspect? I don't even know. To check. If I already got one, I can give it to somebody else.
Yeah, I have the Dogecoin.
Oh, no, I don't have a perfect rapid aspect. Nice. My first perfect rapid aspect. Look at that. How's your Bitcoin doing, Kevin? Huh? Huh? But you see, you got all that money. You got all them doll hairs now. Kevin said he had a whole bunch of Bitcoin. That's what he told me. Bitcoin's like skyrocketed.
90? Yeah, it's like 90,000 almost.
That's
Freaking
crazy.
skyrocketed.
I love Bitcoin.
That's probably one of the major things, opportunities I didn't take advantage of in my life. When some kid I was going to college with told me about Bitcoin, they were like $500 each, and I was like, I thought he was trying to scam me. It's like, yeah, you should buy some of these coins if you have extra money. Like $500 for some random coins? What are you talking about, bro?
I blame my brother. I was mining Bitcoin at the time. Like when Bitcoin was worthless. Like we're talking like you could have spent like 500 of them and bought like a pizza. Like, yay,
Right.
a pizza. And then like I was mining them and my brother was like, he's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. It's not even worth the electricity you're spending to mine them. And I'm like he makes a good point. It's not even worth the electricity I'm spending to mine them. And I stopped. Could be a freaking like thousandaire at this point, 100,000aire. Could have had like at least like 7 or 8 Bitcoins.
It's all coinage. Okay.
Should
What we're
have
gonna do is we're gonna get Elon Musk to sponsor the stream, Ginger. He's gonna join the kinship. He's gonna play Diablo with us.
Dude, that'd be fun. Let's get him in here. I mean, you know, like it's not illegal to spread around your cash.
See some steel you need.
Kevin's gonna be the Elon Musk. That's what he is. He's gonna be the Elon Musk Mark II. Mark II.
Elon Musk got better gear than me for sure, man. He's like top 19 on that leaderboard.
I mean, ain't nobody in the world think he got that gear legitimately. So
You gotta be carrying me. Elon's gonna be coming here. He's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up?
Uh.
Like, you need some carrying?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, carry me, Elon."
carry me, Papa Elon. What?
I was like, "Elon, can we play Diablo 4 in your private jet, sir? Take me up in the air. We'll play some, use some Starlink." We're having a Diablo 4 flight party. Imagine how crazy that'd be, a Diablo 4 land party in the air, just in the sky.
So speaking of the other day, I was actually laughing because I obviously you guys know I have a sponsorship through that one company, and you know that I need to play the ad for. So the I was like you guys know that Elon Musk like plays Diablo 4, and they're like, what? They're like, he does? I'm like I'm blown back. I'm like, you don't know it's like one of the richest men in the country is playing Diablo 4? Like, you guys should be like offering to be his private like Diablo item farmers. Speaking of which, moo cow time.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger
Bring that
Evil
down.
Mentor
Where
here.
is the moo
Why
cows?
bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't spent my glyph EXP yet.
I'll keep my full
Okay.
chart.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up with you so you get the EXP bonus. But you go too fast.
I don't even loot non-good graphics anymore.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a whole thing you could do. Alright, I got my EXP. I'm gonna go
Got an
spend my
extra.
obols real quick too, because I'm full.
Got an extra Lushi today out of the pit. That's actually a good one.
Nice.
I think Tom needs that or something.
I think Wuxie's like one of the best weapons in the game, so it is good. I'm ready. Anytime. I'll prep him by smacking him in the eye, and then you can come in and like finish him off. I'll give him the black eye, and you give him the hootsie tootsie.
What's the hootsie tootsie?
Whoa, you don't want to know, okay?
You want to tag me in to finish
you
them
don't.
off.
You don't want to know about the hootsie tootsie.
And Con, you're the worst at finding wells, man. It's been like an
My
hour.
God, I've gone through so many freaking dungeons. It's like when you need them, you can't find them. When you don't,
And then you
have,
can't
like-
click on them when you find them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and when I have found that out.
Yeah, there's a couple of them I find they're unclickable. I don't know what's going on with them. They're grayed out or something. Sometimes there's like a little event, and sometimes the event's not there. Like you got to clear off the hatred or whatever, but then I don't know.
Hey guys.
What's up, Devron?
Devron.
Are we here? Do we have the crew that we can help Leon hit his 300
Right
paragon
on.
today?
Oh, is he doing that today?
No, I mean, I don't think it was going to happen today. It probably happen tomorrow. If we push it tonight. I mean, we could probably push me one more level tonight. I'm about to hit 297, so we could easily get me to 298 today. I just have to do 2 levels tomorrow.
Does it take you a day to do? I mean, a day to do 2 levels when you're that high?
If I'm
So
solo.
like 4 or 5 hours a level or
Yeah.
something at that point, right?
I've been doing it solo, so it takes like 4 or 5 hours. But it probably is much quicker in a group, to be honest.
Hit the button, press the do jank.
My wrist was killing me. I was telling Ginger too, so I haven't even been going like crazy. We're doing like a level and a half a day, but today would be 2 levels or 3 maybe.
Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying a little bit of Cyberpunk the last like 3-4 days.
I never played the new DLC. Is it any good?
Literally, I'm playing it for the first time, so I'm still in like the base game.
Oh, well, you probably have had a better experience than me then, because
Yes.
the base
I did
game
not
was
play
awful.
it at launch.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was awful at launch. It wasn't the best experience. I mean, I liked it. Don't get me wrong. I liked the game. I thought it was a good game, but like, it was buggy, and there were also like some issues with them launching it on like PS4. I don't know what they expected, to be perfectly honest. Like you launch a brand new like next gen game on an old PS4 with a crappy platter hard drive and expect that thing to load properly. The frickin' solid states weren't even loading properly. The PS4s were abysmal.
I remember when that game came out, just hearing all of how awful it was, and I'm like, wow, I'm glad I didn't buy it.
Only
And
for
then-
console. Only for console.
Yeah.
So for PC, it was fine. If you had a decent rig for PC, it was fine. And by decent rig, I mean like if you had like a 1080 around that time period when it came out or better, like you were fine.
I'll be honest, with those kind of games, I kind of enjoy the console. Just being able to sit on the sofa and rip through
Console
it
was
and
the
stuff
worst.
like that.
Console was the worst experience at the time.
Yeah, at the time, but like, for me, I'm just,
I mean, like let me outline how bad it was. First off, the consoles couldn't load fast enough, so that we already covered that. Second, the other problem is they never released the PS5 Pro or the Xbox One X edition of the game. So the only edition that they had released at that particular time was the PS4 version, and the Xbox the older Xbox, the Xbox One. So it was like they were like downgraded versions that were made specifically for like the older consoles, and they were terrible. They weren't good ones. Ooh, I got a. Is that like a really good Felsuth? It's not capped, but what the hell is that? That's what, half 54? It's a 54%er. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like that.
That's a nice one.
That's a very nice. I can put that on right now. I'm using Felsuth Slayer in this build.
Alright. You can't rely on Con to find her well, man. You gotta find her own wells.
Yeah, we should split up.
Right. Well finder time.
Yeah, it was a 53.
Yeah,
It was a
watch.
53. Okay, 53. My quick math is terrible. That's pretty good. That's only
First.
2% off. Perfect.
Whoa, I got a bunch of new dungeons. That was a nice craft. Crafted 20, I got like 6 or 7. Or 8.
Oh, we're just gonna go through some baby dungeons.
We're gonna find a well, is what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Well
okay.
it up. We need XP.
I was watching some streamer, and I didn't know that you could like comment and reply to like donations and stuff like that. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but like if you click on one of the donations, like Kevin just donated like $50 and then $50 because he's an amazing Chad. But like if you click on it, God, right here, the reply button, it comes up with this window right here, and you can reply to it, and you can be like, thanks. and you can add replies to the donations, and you can like thumbs them up, and like it's kind of interesting. And I was watching Steve over on the Agenda Free News, and he had like every time somebody donated or did anything, he would he would get like a bunch of people replying and thanking the person who donated. It was really interesting. I ain't never seen anything like that. I mean, he'd have like 50 or 60 likes on like a donation within like seconds.
I'm gonna start replying to donations. Sir, that wasn't enough money. Try again.
We don't accept anything under $10 here. Those are baby donations. Oh, yeah, this is baby area. I can just like travel through the monsters and they just die instantly. I don't even have to. I mean, I'm not at like pit 100 clear in under 2 minutes, you know, category, but like this is nothing to this character.
What level are you doing?
Oh, we're just trying to find an EXP shrine real quick because he's trying to run this.
Oh, so you're running nightmares.
Yeah, nightmares. You can come along if you want to.
Yeah, I'll jump in. I just got on my evade build. If we're gonna play for a little bit, I'll rip some levels with you guys. Just finish this pit.
Looks like picking up this Abuzaya.
Pop a coffee if we're going in today.
You know, I did have a thought though. It was kind of an interesting thought. Like, you know how the whole toxic skin, like Ravager or Rushing Claw build works? How you put the toxic skin down and it just like, you know, causes all the poisoning damage and then the monsters just like melt. If you did have 4 of those, I don't even think we would need to stop and do a level. Like, I think we would just, everybody just rushing claws through together with her toxic skin up. You'd have 4 toxic skins on the ground underneath of their feet and everything would just die. You would just rushing claw to the end. That's all you would do. You wouldn't even have to stop. You wouldn't have to fight anything. Because I'm pretty sure that just the poison damage itself from the toxic skin would probably be enough to kill everything on the pathway.
Yeah, I gotta roll those toxic skin boots at some point.
You doing like the raw toxic skin for the extra bonus, or are you just doing
Yeah, I want to get the rank 25 toxic skin. I really want it.
Okay.
Don't go without me.
I want the
No
perfect toxic
EXP
skin.
shrine on this one?
There was none in there.
It's terrible.
It's okay. We got some obdue sites.
It's terrible. Horrible.
Khan's been looking forever for a shrine and he can't find one.
Nope. My 4th or 5th dungeon. 5th dungeon, maybe?
What?
Why does this happen sometimes? I can't teleport to the dungeon.
Yeah, it's all the time it's been happening. You'll have to teleport to me or Devron. Sometimes if you teleport away to another waypoint and then teleport from there, it works. Oh, that was kind of creepy.
Oh, the minute I came into this dungeon, all of a sudden, like, my FPS is just, like, ass.
Yeah, mine's pretty bad.
What the heck is up here? This is awful.
I got 160 frames. Okay, you guys suck.
Mine's not even dropping. It's just I'm getting like really bad spikes for some reason.
Cody, what is the matter? Do you got a bug in your butt? Do you got a pimple on your nose? Do you gotta go pepper-doo? Do you need foods? Are you hungums? Do you need hugs? Do you want to play with a bug? Do you want, I don't know what you want. But your breath is very hot, and it is very hot. I hate to tell you this, but it's a very hot breath. You guys the hot breaths. Like magma. Like liquid magma. It's burning my skin. Is that not burn skin?
You better get your nose out of the trash can. Or you get it. Man, I need more movement speed. I rely too much on Rushing Claw to get me around the dungeon. You guys kill
What's on
everything.
your-
You guys kill everything, and there's no rushing. There's nothing for me to Rushing Claw to.
Yeah. What's on your boots?
I'm pretty sure I was running movement speed, but
Haste?
I got regular
Right.
movement speed.
Haste is good. I love haste. I run haste on like all the builds where I can now. Because I don't even need damage.
What's up, Keith? How's it going? Still ain't found an EXP shrine.
No.
You found
yeah.
something?
But all we're looking for is the EXP shrine. It's the only reason we're here.
Yep.
Is it even a shrine? Like, it doesn't have the
It's a little,
shrine
like,
logo.
thing in the middle.
It's got a
It doesn't-
different. It's got a
yeah.
different icon on the field
wow.
than the
It's an
It's like a,
regular.
experience.
yeah, it's like a
Wow.
well.
It's a well. Oh, okay, fancy. Oh, there's a cursed shrine here.
Yeah, it's event's almost over. Should give some obfuscite.
Wah 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 wah.
I think that's it.
Yep.
I like obtusite. I like fat obtusite, and I cannot lie. Look at all the obtusite in my eye, dear Lord. I am going blind. Wasn't what you expected for that song, was it?
You sight in the eye?
Obtusite in the eye. It hurts. Gets right in there, a little speck. Right in there. Start doing the, like, the... Obtusite, obtusite, obtusite. Sight do obdu dude. Sight do obdu do. Do I expect any big announcements tomorrow? Honestly, not really.
Especially since we find out there's two of them.
And there's two campfires. That's rather interesting to say the least.
I mean,
What-
tomorrow's literally just about mid-season patch. Probably no PTR info, nothing like that. Just mid-season patch. Which is cool. I hope the patch comes out right after, too. That'd be cool.
Alright, so this is what we're doing. Nothing. So, yeah. We also nerf Barb. So,
Hashtag Nerf Barb.
They've got 4 weapons, so, I mean, it was warranted.
Put them in the ground.
Put him in the dirt, my friend. Put him in the dirt. The treasure room over here. Treasure room, treasure room.
Hashtag make Barb bad again.
Somebody actually threw a hashtag Nerf Barb like meme in there without the Nerf Barb on it, and they said, oh yeah, Spiritborn's definitely broken, and that's why we should nerf all the other classes. And then somebody else was like, wait a minute, why are we nerfing all the other classes? And it totally went over the guy's head. I had to explain to him the hashtag Nerf Barb meme. Cody, you are dedicated. You're dedicated to annoying me today, aren't you? I'm gonna pick you up and carry you around like a little baby.
Notice Rogue's pen shot was doing too much damage, so we nerfed it. Okay.
So we found out that, like rogues were like locking in overpowers on Dance of Knives. So, we took away overpower from weapon throw. So
We corrected it.
we corrected it. It's been corrected. Don't worry about it. It's been fixed. It's been fixed. It's been fixed.
Build would be a lot more enjoyable if you didn't have to snapshot.
I mean, snapshotting has been getting eliminated all over the place, so I wouldn't imagine it's gonna stay.
No, they should just make the build actually strong.
I mean, to do that, they have to have balance, and for balance to exist, they have to dedicate themselves to a specific difficulty and stop changing the difficulty all the time. Like, it might actually be a balanced build if, you know, like, at a certain tier. Like, if you found the tier that Dance of Knives was balanced at, and you're just like, okay, let's balance the entire thing around that. But no, they keep scaling it upward, and it doesn't matter what the build is, it doesn't matter how it works. It's always going to eventually find a point at which it's not capable of clearing content, and you're going to notice a deficiency. You're like, either your AoE clear is not going to be fast enough, or your single target clear is not going to be fast enough, or you know, whatever it is, you're gonna see a deficiency start to form once you keep increasing the difficulty to the moon. And the same thing goes for bosses. If you have a boss at the end of every single content, then eventually you're going to reach the point where, hey, look, I can't kill bosses anymore. And then now you can't do any content past that level just simply because you can't kill the boss.
Hashtag bring back the vault.
Hashtag bring back the vault. I've had several characters, literally, many seasons, where like they were just so good at killing trash mobs and like elites and stuff like that, and then they would get to the boss and it was just like pulling your hair out like one follicle at a time to try and kill the boss. Hey, hold on, let me just... Alright.
Treasure in.
I remember my one character, I think it was the season that the Abattoir of Zir was up. I made that like super freeze sorceress, and she was capable of clearing everything. Except for the boss. She couldn't kill the bosses. But she could kill everything in the entire game. She could lock down all of it. She didn't even need damage reduction or anything, because everything was frozen like 100% of the time. So it was literally just walk in there, freeze everything, everything dies, get to the boss, can't kill the boss.
We heard you had trouble killing bosses, so here's more AoE damage.
Yeah, here's more crowd control damage. That's going to help you kill the bosses. Congratulations. That's exactly what you wanted, right? Fixed. I'll say this as many times as I need to say it. I've said it many, many times before. And I will say it again and again and again as necessary. Not all content needs to have a boss. Not all content needs to have a boss. Not all content needs to have a boss. Please, just hammer that in somewhere. Write it on your forehead if you have to, backwards, so you can see it in the mirror in the morning. Not all content has to have a boss. All right, you can make content in this game without a boss. It is not required. All right. In fact, it is preferred in many cases to have content that does not require a boss. The cow level is probably like the clearest example of that. The cow level being one of the most loved areas in Diablo franchise. And there is no hard boss at the end. The Cow King is basically the equivalent of a named elite.
Moo.
He might be a little bit tougher than a named elite. I'll give him that. Let's call him a super unique elite or something. But like, he is basically just an elite. Like, he's not a boss. I mean, people are getting bored with the game. That's all that's occurring. That's what I was talking about with Leon earlier. He's like, you can't nerf the builds because then everybody's gonna get upset and then they're gonna leave. It's too late. The damage has been done. But like, also from the same perspective, it's also too late. The damage has been done because like, now the build has been in the game for too long and people are getting bored and they're leaving. It's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Like, if they fix it, then, you know, they could potentially create a situation where they're going to piss off some people, but they might bring back a bunch of others that were bored before.
I think it's more complicated than that. I think you fix it now, and then you use the rest of the season to say whether or not your fixes worked.
That would be nice.
Or
yes,
they didn't work.
That's what Leon said earlier. He's like, it would be nice if they did it now because then we could give feedback on it.
Like a full PT, like,
and then
like
yeah,
a
and
PTR,
then
but not a PTR, right?
Yeah.
Like,
and then that way next season, like we've got a much better balance.
Like a second iteration instead of
Yeah.
a first iteration.
Yeah, and then everything's going to be nice and refined by the time we get to season 7.
Then they can actually go and see what skills need buffs too.
Yeah, I mean, like that's one thing I am afraid of when they fix the bugs is that there are a lot of fun builds right now on the Spiritborn that are gonna get
they're
axed.
just gonna eat it.
Yeah, they're gonna eat it because without the bugs they just can't function.
Well, it's good for them to know, though, right? Like,
Yeah, I agree. They need to know all that so they can take a look at it.
Which would be
if
nice.
they need to, you know,
All right, there's an event down here if you guys want to go grab the Obdusite. I just cleared it. You guys were doing the other part, so I figured I'd just do that one.
Not one whale in like 4 runs. Con, how many runs have you done over there?
6 or 8? No, at least 8.
You think maybe they took the wells away?
No. No, Leon had one just from earlier, right? He said.
That was a back pocket well.
Yeah, I keep them in my back pocket.
He ran out of back pocket wells though. That's why he's trying to get more.
Oh, in my pocket. Are you just happy to see me, or?
No, I know player counts are low. I've got a couple methods that I'm using to find that information.
Not even death can save you from me.
I got a couple methods. It's not bad, I mean, it's not good either.
Oh, butcher, I don't want to buy it.
One of my problems is I've just had like a lot of bad luck with equipment this season. Very few triple greater affixes or even like good double greater affixes. Feels like most of my stuff has been like garbage tier.
well, that's what happens when they make ancestrals. Like, they don't drop all that often, and when they do, I don't know, they just feel like shit.
I mean, you're excited to see them, but you know you're gonna get disappointed.
Right.
You know you're gonna be disappointed. You're like triple greater affix armor. Like, oh yeah, well, bet you that's hot garbage. I mean, let's take a look at it. Oh look, lifeline hit. Oh yeah, 75% shadow resistance. Oh yeah.
Oh, this triple greater affix unique. Oh, but it's min rolled on the
Min rolled all the way, dude. That's been
All
the
the
story
time.
of my life
All
with the
the
ancestrals. Every time I find an ancestral and it's got any aspect that I want, like if it's got interdiction or redirected force or it's got like accelerating, min roll, like straight up min roll. Not even like a halfway decent roll, just like the bottom rock that it could go.
You give me Hell's Kitchen flashbacks where they're like mid rares all day, chef. Min rolls all day.
Goblin up here.
Oh, I see him. It's a door. It's a door. I gotta get over there. I like to save the cage prisoners. They give so much Obdusite. Make sure you guys are saving the prisoners. They give like 200 Obdusite. I'm not even joking. Like each prisoner gives like 200 Obdusite. They're not even marked on the map or anything. I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Like they're just there.
Mini event.
Like, but they're just like spread all over the map, and like if you click on them, you get like a massive amount. They're just like, "Thank you, stranger," and they just start like pouring their pockets onto the floor. Like, how did you like? Wouldn't the like dungeon monsters have taken this away from you when they put you in the cage?
Treasure room's open back where you came from.
And then they're like, no, I stored it up my bunghole. We're like, whoa, I don't know if I want bunghole Obdusite. They'd be like, well, I'm just gonna give it to the blacksmith anyway, so.
It's good for one crafting session of 5 minutes and then it's gone.
I'm gonna go grab the treasure room. Temerities. Oh wow, 100% barrier temerities. Huh. No, they're not. That's the first 100% barrier temerities I've seen all season.
Gonna have lots of mass working materials for those booties.
Well, the problem, Eric, is that they wanted to surprise us, okay? And I don't know how to tell them this, but they are bad at surprises, okay? They are really bad at surprises.
Or are they good at surprises? It's just not a good surprise.
It's like when it's like your girlfriend is like, can you just wait till tonight? I've got a surprise for you. And you're like, oh yeah, baby. And then like, you get to that night and it's like something really weird.
It's like con in underwear.
Like she got you like I don't even know, like something that's totally not sexual at all or something. Like it ends up being, you're like, wait a minute, why are we?
I'm putting us on a new diet.
Why are we at a rodeo and why am I a clown? And you're just like, and you're like riding a bull in like a rodeo all of a sudden. She like puts a blindfold on you and you get teleported to a rodeo. You're like, babe, when have I ever like said that I liked rodeos?
Well, you said that one time you really wanted to ride me like a bull, and like I thought you just wanted.
Like, babe, no, I wanted to ride you like a bull, not ride a bull. Like, the freaking.
Oh, I didn't know.
As I've said before, I'm fine with a video game company surprising me with stuff. I'm not fine with a video game company that has a history of horrible surprises surprising me with stuff, okay? Like, if you have a track record of just the most terrible ideas, you're like, surprise, I got you a birthday cake! And it's like a tire with, like, some glue on it, and it, like, pretty sure they put some rat poison in there, and you're like, you know, I don't think that's the kind of cake that I would like. And they're like, oh, well, what kind of cake did you want? And it's like, well, first off, a cake, not a tire. But we wanted to surprise you with something new. We thought this would be amazing. like, it's not. It's really not. What size is that? Could it at least go on my car? Oh, those are 16s? Yeah, my car's 18. Oh, crap. I can't even put them on my car.
They did get the Spiritborn, like the concept of the Spiritborn, done really well.
Oh no, they did.
I
They did a
like
really
that,
good job
but
with the
it's just-
Spiritborn. And I think
But
if they,
yeah.
I think if they fix the bugs, I think the Spiritborn might actually be in a good place.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I think it's balanced properly. The bugs just kind of just shot it into the stratosphere. It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon where like Bugs Bunny tapes TNT to the bottom of like Elmer Fudd's pants or something and like explodes him into space. And he sees Marvin the Martian in there. But that's all, folks. Have we still not gotten one of these EXP doojangs?
I think we gotta get out of the new dungeons, run the old ones.
I tried
what it
that
is?
too. I tried running old, I tried running new.
I'll say all of the Nightmare dungeons I've ever run, I think I've only seen the shrine like twice.
I used to
why
get it all the time, and
Yeah.
then
Why
now
I
it's like,
question
Maybe it's
whether or
all
not
time
this is
solo. I don't know.
an absolute waste of time or not.
maybe it's only
Maybe it'll be
solo.
fine.
I get it all the time. Like every other time, I would guess.
Oh, I never see it.
But,
Good materials here.
I got master working mats. Yes, I do. Master working mats. Take a poop.
Very nice. Masterwork and mats.
Master work my jank, and I put it in the bank, and I master work my jank. Yes, I do. I totally just have not engaged with the whole like masterworking silliness, trying to get like triple greater affixes and like all that stuff. I'll do it on like key items for my build or whatever, like the Wuxia Nagpa, but like I've pretty much just decided I'm not gonna do that for like every piece of equipment on a build. It's just not happening.
Yeah. Uniques are fairly easy. It's the
Right.
other ones.
Uniques are good. Yeah. Uniques are fine. It's fine.
It's fine up until the point where you get that one weapon that just never wants to roll on what you want, and then you literally burn like all your iron chunks trying to get one roll. Like even just the first roll, like that's where things get really silly. You're like sitting there and you're like, okay, give me just like 25% on the resolve stacks.
I think
And
that-
then it fails. And it like keeps failing repeatedly and never gives you that. And it just keeps rolling the same thing over and over again. Makes me want to log out, log back in, because maybe there's some sort of like bug involved.
I don't know. I just take it as especially on like a legendary. If I want to hit a 3 hit,
We're splitting.
I know I probably need 20 or 30,000 Optisite. I probably need 700-800 mil, and I'm good. Like if you don't have that,
You're giving me
Playing with
anxiety
fire.
with 30,000. Don't say 30,000 Optusite. You're giving me an anxiety.
call it 20.
You're giving it's still anxiety.
Well, that's what it is, right? That's what it is, Ginger. At the end of the
Still
day, that's what
anxiety.
it
I don't
is.
like it. I don't like my heart. Again, you're hurting my heart. My heart's feeling it's feeling a little light. Okay.
Well, think
Stop.
about it. It's 10
Stop
of
that.
those masterworking tributes, right?
I don't like
oh,
it.
by the way, I have one of them right now. We can run.
You gonna try and find some solo, Leon?
Yeah, I have 26 of those tributes, but I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
not
meant
deciding right now.
no, I meant EXP well. You're trying to find
Yeah,
an
yeah,
EXP
yeah,
well
yeah.
solo.
Split up, split up, split up, split up.
Yeah,
It's
I got
faster.
it.
It's faster.
Yeah, I'll
4
go.
times as fast.
I'll go to. I got some Dujanks. Let me see if I can find one.
I got it.
Call it out when you find a well.
Yeah. Make sure it's clickable too. I wonder what happened. I gotta see that.
Oh, Zyler just commented. He said he took a break.
Yeah, I want to reply. It's not even halfway yet.
Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
got basically the entirety of like the holiday season. So
You got to December 6th if you're me.
is that the new PoE date?
Yep. Can't wait.
Until they push it back again?
Yeah, until they go straight again. Can't wait.
It's for me, it's a wait and see. I'll take a look at PoE.
Look, if all of you guys pick it up, I will play it with you guys. So,
The thing is, it's like the perfect game for Ginger, man.
Wow.
At least the start, because it's more like Elden Ringish. It's more slow paced. It's more meaningful combat, like dodge rolls, that stuff.
I have hopes. I want to play it.
I never hope a game fails. As much as people are really tempting me, that you guys are bringing the devil out of me, though. I tell you, I'd be over here just like trying to enjoy my day, and they'll pop in chat and they'll be like, why are you playing this game when PoE 2 is coming out? PoE 2 is way better. Like, you haven't even played PoE 2, you little hoe. You don't even know.
And I'll still be playing this game. It doesn't matter. They're not going to have season launches at the same time. They're smart enough. There ain't going to be a PoE 2 season launch and a D4 season launch the same
On the
week.
no.
That's never going to happen.
You're going to give a good month in between each one of them so they can maximize.
What pisses me off the most, and this is something that gamers do, and like it's a thing that gamers do, and it pisses me off to no end, and I don't know why they do it. All right, I'm gonna explain the phenomena. I had to. I'm gonna explain the phenomenon. Okay, this is the phenomenon that people do with new video games. They
like latch on to a new game release, like some sort of leech or like parasitic creature, like from the Black Lagoon or something, and they latch on to this release, this game that has not released. They then put all their hopes and dreams into this release, as if the release is suddenly going to cure cancer, is the second coming of Jesus, and will save
I
all
got one,
people.
by the way.
The game, when it launches, will somehow get them into heaven and also get them a girlfriend and blowjobs on a regular basis. This game will also, like, resurrect their dead pet from the dead and also, like, make their daddy stop drinking alcohol and beating their mom. And, like, I'm trying to, like, be as dramatic as I can here, because that's literally how it feels, like, sometimes when people have these games that aren't even out yet. And they're like, putting all their hopes and dreams on this game being, like, the most amazing game that has ever launched in the existence of time, space, and, like, crocodiles. And I'm like, bro, like, it could be a good game, but, like, why are you tying everything that you have? Like, it's like if the game isn't good, you know, the, oh, did you get an EXP shrine?
Yes, I got
Yep.
one.
I see it. It's clickable.
It's like if the game isn't good, it's like it's gonna, like, ruin their day. Like, they're gonna go jump off a cliff. Like, they're gonna commit suicide. Like, they're just gonna seppuku right there if the game isn't good, because, like, then all their hopes and dreams have been dashed, and they no longer are gonna be able to live the next day. Like, I don't know why gamers do this. Like, you don't know if the game is gonna be good. Like, stop pinning all your hopes and dreams on an unreleased product that you don't even know if it's going to be a good game or not. Like, just wait until the game comes out and stop pretending that the game is like the Jehovah himself, or like Goku come to Earth, or something stupid. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Oh, you guys are like way up there. I need to just like teleport up myself.
To us.
Well, I was when I hit the transfer to your party, it booted me out, so I didn't have access to your portals. I was out in the middle of nowhere. It booted me out of the plane. Okay.
The plane. You got to find a new plane. They crashed that one.
Where is it? You guys put a mark on it?
It's on us. Like,
Right
we're still
on
standing
us.
on it. We're
Oh,
standing.
you're standing on it. Okay.
Right over by the boss.
Well, there you guys were split up. I didn't know.
Oh, that's just Con.
Leonard and I are right next to each other. Khan's
Well,
running.
that's who I teleported on was Khan, the person who's not there.
I'm trying to open the treasure room.
No, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys have seen the phenomenon where people are just like, it's like they pin all their hopes and dreams on this game launching. It doesn't even make any sense.
All right, we doing pits now?
Yep.
Do it. Let's rip them.
I mean, I always hope a game is going to be good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't, like, hope games are going to be bad, but I mean, I take it as it goes, like, these days. I boot the game up, I check it out. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. Now, if I know it's going to be good, like, I knew Diablo 2 Resurrected was going to be good long before I ever played Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm like, it was literally Diablo 2 with, like, fixes. So, I knew it was going to be amazing. I was excited.
What levels are we doing?
We can do like 101s. It's fine. We got plenty of people.
I'm just gonna run to the end. I'm gonna
be
leave you guys
wrap up.
behind, and I'm just gonna run to the end.
Come to the thing, everybody. Con.
Damn.
Stop trying to open that treasure room, Con. It's
I
okay.
did.
I Con. Stop trying to open.
I couldn't leave it.
I know. Just like the Banished Lord talismans, you can't leave them on the ground. I know.
What? Everybody wants my thorns incenses? That's what I heard.
No, I don't want your thumb. No. I need a life one. There we go.
Don't you be overwriting my thorns incenses with other incenses.
What are we missing?
Oh my god.
You know, did you know that when you pop the incenses, if you run around town and like tag people, you can like give your incenses to everyone in range?
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you can just run around and be like Mr. Goody Two Shoes.
That's why I always
I do that all
AFK
the
in that town and let people incense me up when I go like take a break. Like,
Dude, it
incense me
works
up.
too. Like I'll just be AFK next to the thing, and all of a sudden I'll just have like 1,000,000 incenses.
That's what the second for.
Ah, you're killing everything. I can't keep up with it. Kill less.
I'm not trying to kill anything.
Oh, I gotta get my. If I'm killing, I gotta get my spirit point. I can't. This is my barb.
Hashtag Barb Nation. Hashtag Barb sucks. Hashtag Nerf Barb.
Hashtag Nerf Barb. Of course, hashtag Nerf Barb. Always hashtag Nerf Barb. What is
Okay.
this?
What is your
this?
barb capable of? We can lower it. It's fine.
Probably like 80s or 85s or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not. I can kill these things. I'm not killing them fast though.
If I get my spirit born, I could do all this stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna stay on this one for a little while up my glyphs, and then I can move over to like the poison guy or like my payback build or something.
Okay, yeah, we just lower it.
I just can't kill anything.
Well, I mean, this guy is, I think he's like 90 capable. Payback
This
guy,
guy's
he's a lot
90
higher.
capable. I can go grab my quill. And we can push.
Poison one is 100 capable. Like if I go get the poison one, she's pretty fast too. So I could swap over to the poison. It also makes me laugh too because there's also the people that like don't actually play the game. I don't know if you guys ever participated in the forums, but there are people who exist solely on the forums.
Just to shit on the game.
Yeah, they just exist in the forums. That's the only place they
Yeah,
exist.
they're
They don't
keyboard
actually
warriors,
play
dude.
the game.
They
They don't actually do anything really. They just sit on the forums to talk crap about the game like all day long, and that's like their entire goal in life.
It's their
Well, there's
only
still
motive.
D4 bad YouTube comments to this day.
Oh my god, I can't get into the boss arena. Like what the freaking
There
hell's
we
going
go.
on? Like, can I get into? I want to get in. Oh, a double greater affix ring? I like it. Hopefully it's got some good stats and not like resistances and other garbage that nobody wants. I need to just take those single resistances off the rings. Nearly a perfect retribution. That's kind of neat.
Oh, and then this.
The ring is really nice. That's a really nice ring. I think that might be better than what I'm running right now. It's beautiful. I'll have to give that a try and temper it later. Sorry, I was looking at my ring. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, the longest ad ever.
Basically kill the entire first floor. It was so linear.
Power level. Kevin sent me a power level song. Power level, power level. I like that song actually.
Is that the John song?
Mr. Powell? Or no, Mr. Bond, power level. It's pretty good.
That's the song you sing to summon John.
Wouldn't be surprised if PoE 2 gets most people to stray away from D4. In my experience, the other ARPGs are always lacking something. I don't know how to explain it. There's always an element that they're missing, and it's not like they do a really good job like with one or two portions of like the pie or like the recipe that makes, you know, like a good build, but then or like a good game. But then they're missing the parts that are important. Like they don't have like a piece. There's a certain piece of the puzzle that's just missing. And as long as that piece of the puzzle is missing, it's just not gonna like taste good. You know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make you some bacon sandwiches, right? Then you bite into the sandwich and there's no bacon in it. Like it's got the bread, it's got the lettuce, the tomato. You know, you got like the BLT, they put the mayonnaise on there, but like there's no bacon in it, and you're like, okay, well, where's the bacon? Like, it's not a BLT sandwich without the bacon. The B stands for bacon. And there's just something weird about the other ARPGs. They're focusing too much on like one aspect of the game, and then they miss out on the other aspects of the game. And they don't realize that they're not completing the formula of what makes a good ARPG. Replayability is a big thing in ARPGs too. Like that is a big component. And let me take like Grim Dawn for an example, because that's a really fun one. Grim Dawn's a really good ARPG. I actually really like it. But it also has handcrafted levels that are, like, once you learn them, now you know where everything is. So you don't need to, you know, like in Diablo 2 and in many other games, like the levels are like almost procedurally generated to the point where you have no clue what the level's going to be like, you know, like time to time. So in Grim Dawn, you play through it one time, and maybe you play through it a second time, and by then you've learned where everything is on the map, and now you don't really want to like play it anymore because like it's the same experience every single time you go through. Last Epoch has a really good like, you know, character building system, and it's fun to like theory craft characters and like design them, but the gameplay, the actual combat in Last Epoch is boring. Like so
also the mapping is boring.
Yes.
Eventually, like just doing like it got really boring after a while.
So
the crafting system is awesome, but
yeah, well, they have some interesting systems, but like I said, they're missing parts of the puzzle. Like the puzzle's not the recipe's not complete. I don't know. My experience, it's usually people that enjoyed Diablo 2, but they only enjoyed like one aspect of the game, and they just kind of like ignored all the others. Like Path of Exile took the like needless complication of Diablo 2, and were like, I really like games that are overly complicated, and then they were like, let's make a game that's just overly complicated, and they did. And like they missed out on like all of the other stuff that Diablo 2 is good at.
also just think about how bloated PoE is. Like how old's the game now, and it's just like
You just
system on
keep
top of
adding stuff?
system on top of system.
Yeah,
and
if
it's
you
like,
just keep adding stuff, you just keep adding it and adding and adding. They actually had that whole like anti-bloat patch, remember? Like where they tried to like take a bunch of it away to like fix the problem because they realized they had added too much stuff. I can't remember which patch it was where they did the anti-bloat, but it's been a while. It's been a minute.
They're in a nice state where it is now. I got like
I just decided not to learn the game because it's still like it's just too many systems layered on top of each other. So
yeah, they got like an end game thing where you choose like the one or two things you want to do. It's kind of interesting.
yeah, I just said like I'll try PoE 2 when it comes out and not bother learning PoE 1 at this point. So
Who got point?
Nothing is going to fire on all cylinders? I mean, I disagree. Diablo 2 fires on all cylinders. I don't think Diablo 2 misses any of the check marks. Diablo 4, I think, is very close to firing on all cylinders as well. It's only missing like a couple little things here or there, and it's like these recent patches have started to add in a lot of it.
if you strip away the balance problems in D4, like
D4 is in a good place right now. That was
the
the entire...
systems are decently built,
Yeah.
and can get better certainly, but
I mean, like we were talking about with PoE, PoE just added too much. Like, so in Diablo 4, let's use Diablo 4 as an example. So you got the tempering system, right? So then you got the matchworking system.
Well, PoE was like, okay, we're going to add the tempering system. We're going to add the masterworking system. Okay, then there's going to be the Zyglor system. Then there's going to be the Zanglang system. Then there's going to be the Armored Greg Chan system. And then you're going to have the Ray Charles system. And then we're also going to add in the boot aspect system, that it's going to enhance your boots to the moon. And now we're going to do the Samus Aran system. And then, like, by the time they're done, they've got so many systems, nobody knows what the hell's even going on anymore. They had to actually go through the process of simplifying the systems down because there was just too much bloat. And like Leon said, now you can like choose a system to move into, so you don't have to do like all of them at the same time. Oh, that's a really good accelerating. I'm stealing that. I'm using
That's why I dropped it.
I said I'm stealing it, okay? Thievery.
I had a perfect one for you somewhere too.
I mean, the itemization in Diablo 4 is actually pretty good at this point. Like, I think there's a couple of little things that they need to work on, but...
So much better than what it was when it came out.
Yeah, it's so much better than it was when it came out. The tempering system is a triumph. I don't necessarily like the way that it rolls. I think the actual rolling of the tempering system is bugged in some way. But I enjoy.
It's not really a random number generator.
Yeah, it's not really a random number generator. There's something else going on behind the scenes.
There's heavy weights. In
there's got to be something weird going on. But like, the tempering system itself is a triumph. Like the song from the song from Portal is.
It was a triumph.
No, there's definitely weights in the rolls. Just right, like if you want to change,
well,
a stat, right?
According to Proner, who uses the code of the game to program his website. Apparently, this is apparently how he does things. He uses the game code to program his website. He says there's no weights in the way that it calculates. So whatever it is, it must be server side. Like, he actually like pulled up the formula from the game code, and it doesn't have any weights in it. But I'm not discounting. I'm putting my tinfoil hat on, and I'm saying that there's something going on behind the scenes. Like, there's got to be. Either that or the RNG that they're using is just terrible. They've got, like, the worst RNG calculator in the world. I'm not sure if it's deliberate malfeasance or if it's accidental malfeasance, but it's one of the two. But ignoring the RNG problems, the tempering system, I think, is one of the best systems I've seen. Like, it very clearly accentuates the overall, like, problem of the items, like, being garbage whenever you find them by creating a system that's designed around making the items more universally acceptable so that you don't have to necessarily worry about the items being garbage. And in that case, you're just, you're just having fun with what you get. Heard I breed gay chinchillas. I mean, they do hump each other. I will say that much. They do hump each other. So, like, I still remember the first time I walked in on one while he was doing something that I probably shouldn't have seen. Like when a dog is licking themselves down there, it's uncomfortable to listen to, but like at least it doesn't. They could technically be just cleaning themselves, right? But like chinchillas actually give themselves blowjobs. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, and I walked in on one of my older chinchillas. He was like 16 years old at the time. And I walked into the room, and he's just sitting in the corner with his willy in his mouth, and I'm just like... And you know what the worst part about it was? He taught the other chinchillas how to do it. The other chinchillas weren't doing it before he showed up. And then, like, when they got put in the same cage as him, they all started doing it. And I was just like, oh my god, he's teaching them how to do it.
Those were rookie numbers.
He's literally teaching them how to do it. He's literally teaching them. He was a dirty old man. That's what he was. He was a dirty old man chinchilla. 17 years old is how long he lived.
Whoever asked you that.
Kevin.
They got a camera in your house, dude.
What?
They have a camera in your house.
They got a
They
camera in my
obviously knew the
house?
story. They knew the story.
Oh, they
you
knew
just
the
told them.
story? Oh, they knew the story?
That's why you said it.
Ooh, two greater affix quarterstaff. What you got? What you got? Ooh, look at that bad boy. Look at that. It's a perfect touch of death. I've been wanting to do one of them touch of death builds. I've been wanting to do like a spam touch of death build. Who showed him, I wonder? Probably his father before him, and his father's father before him. I am totally going to destroy that. I want the aspect. That is nice.
The heck? I got like kicked out.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Oh, they're still in the group?
They're still in the group, man.
What you
weird.
got?
I zoned in and I started running in the dungeon. It kicked me out of the dungeon.
They kicked you out of the dungeon? You got teleported backwards?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll kill this. You named elite back here. Prolzitykes the Razor Pulse. What's up, Prolzitykes? Wait, where did he go? Did he teleport away? He did teleport away.
left
He
the
just left you. He said
Dude.
goodbye.
He just teleported away. He's vampiric, and he's also a teleporter. Maybe it's not worth my time to kill him.
For the
actually.
best.
He's literally healing himself and teleporting away. So that's rude.
It's for the best.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just enjoying getting my glyphs up here so I can get this character in line. The only thing I ever got excited finding was a mythic, and that was short-lived. The dopamine rush is almost non-existent for a lot of players. I mean, greater affixes have kind of fixed that almost entirely. Like, when you find like a 4 greater affix Rod of Kepeleke or something, like, you get excited. Like, I don't care who he is. You see them 4 greater affixes and you get excited. 4 greater affix.
And then you look at it, and then you realize it's like min rolled. But like, hey, like
I
it's-
mean,
at least there's that.
For that moment, you're super excited.
Oh, yeah.
And they added in perfect aspects this patch, which are another chase thing.
I mean,
And
I
gotta
literally,
spend
yeah,
my time on it.
I literally just got excited finding a perfect touch of death. That happened like
An exciting
50
moment.
seconds ago.
Some people just want the immediate gratification, so they want that dopamine hit, but then, but they want it immediately, like a week into the season.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
can't have
you can
both.
become
You-
immune to drugs.
No,
You-
exactly.
You, can't have you
both.
can't have
Oh.
constant dopamine hits. Like, it doesn't work that way. If the dopamine hits come all the time, then they just cease to become amazing. At that point, you're just like, I got like 6 of these in the stash. Like whatever. Like they have to be spread out a little bit, otherwise they don't work. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this character's nowhere near fast enough to keep up with you guys. That's okay.
Thing is,
He's
you don't
okay.
need to in the pits.
It's okay. Nice.
Go 95.
Yep.
I'm close to maxing out my glyphs on this character. Just need a little bit more.
He chose violence. Me too.
They're doing the 90s
wow.
and 60 seconds
Oh, wow.
consistently.
Wow. Wow. I just gambled something.
Yeah. 2
I
dopamine
mean,
hits in 5
It's not
minutes.
it's not a mythic, but I think I just gambled something worth several billion gold.
Don't sound excited because there's no exciting loot in this game. Whoever said that.
Look at
Sorry, I'm
that.
not clicking.
Look at
What's
that
the-
rod. Look at the rod I got.
Look at your rod.
Yeah,
Your
look at
chinchilla
my rod.
Be like your chinchilla.
Are they? That's not a count bound, is it? No, it's not a count bound. I could even sell that.
I'm gonna check
What's
your
the
rod.
stats?
It's what is that, like 10, 20 billion? Actually,
don't
I
know.
don't know what the rods are selling for these days.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention.
Ooh, I'll give you. I'll pay. I'll pay you gold for that. That's attractive. That's attractive.
I just gambled that.
I'll pay for that. Definitely, 100%. I'll pay for that.
That's the best rod that there exists, pretty much.
Yeah, only thing better is a GA on the crit as well,
Exactly.
which is minor, but
It's
Sorry,
very minor.
it's back here, by the way. Sorry, I didn't hit the. I was too busy looking at Ginger's rod.
oh, you're oh man, you
go
know,
back?
Back here.
Oh,
No. Right,
oh,
here,
oh,
right
oh.
here. At
The
the
dev
door.
run. You gotta get the dev run.
too busy looking at my rod.
Why were you looking
I'm
at the
blushing,
rod?
Devron. I'm blushing. Okay,
Good.
you're making me blush.
All right, who's in your chat, dude? Just two exciting moments back to back, and they're just sitting there like,
There's no exciting moments. Okay, you shush. No exciting. You not be excited. You do not do the exciting. Dude, that rod is I think that might actually be better than mine. I don't even know. I think mine's pretty good too, but
If you're not going to use it, I will buy it off you.
what you offering for my rod? Why you want to take my rod? That is so sexy though.
Yep.
336 max resource and the core skills hit twice. That is sexy.
Mm-hmm. That's a good rod.
Beautiful rod. It's a very nice rod. You like my rod?
I do.
It's a good rod. I like that rod. Come on, where's that from, guys? Come on. It's a good rod. I like that rod.
I don't know.
Get you a lot of fish with that rod.
got a quite beautiful rod there.
I'll give you a hint. He's a crazy guy, and he says,
I'm wondering if I
why?
haven't seen it.
Jespin knows. He said Waterworld. He got it.
Okay.
Waterworld. It was when they were on the boat. Remember that random trader that showed up? And
To be
she
honest,
traded.
I've
And
literally
she traded for the
seen
fishing rod.
Waterworld like once.
She traded for the fishing rod, and the fishing rod was like garbage. And he's like, after the trade was over, he's like, "That's a nice rod. I like that rod. That's a good rod. It's my favorite rod." Oh man. Some of my favorite quotes from Waterworld come from just that interaction between him and the crazy trader, where like he trades the girl or the woman for the paper, and he tells him it's like he only has a half an hour, and he's like half an hour. He's like, "I'll give you a good fortune in paper for half an hour." Paper. Would you look at it? Paper. There's so many. Dude, I love that guy in the frickin' movie. I think they did him kind of dirty, to be honest, even though he was, like a horn bag and he was kind of a douche. But he did give them the clue that they needed to find dry land. So, like, without him, they probably would have never found dry land. So, like, he deserved more than, like, what he got. He was, like, crazy, too, from, like, being, like, what was it, dehydrated and, like, put out to sea. So it wasn't like he was really in his right mind, either. He was, like, all he had, like, the sunstroke. It was all crazy. What the hell was his name? I don't even remember. Who's dropping trash all over town?
What's still got some good in it?
Who's the trash dropper? Who's the one dropping trash?
I'd blame it on Khan.
I had well.
It was polluted Mall City.
Kim Coates was apparently the guy who did the Crazy Trader. He did a really good job at that role. Like, he did a very good Crazy Man. He did an extremely good Crazy Man. He's in Open Range with Kevin Costner as well. I might have to go take a look at that movie. Dude, he just some of his lines are just freaking amazing.
He's like, paper! Would you look at it, paper?
He had like an old National Geographic with like African hoochies in there. Gotta have the naked African hoochies.
Nah. Shambam.
I said nah, and it reminded him of the song, and it came right back into his head.
Bye-bye, Mom. Bye-bye.
Are all your glyphs at 100, Leo?
On like multiple characters, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, if he's been farming these for that long, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the main advantages, though, that Spiritborn has over the other classes, which is kind of unfortunate, is the just simply the fact that what's the term I'm looking for? They can level their glyphs easier, like way easier to 100. It's far easier to hit 100 on the glyphs on the Spiritborn than it is on the other classes.
Yeah, it's a bad system, to be honest. It's like, why even have the glyphs tied? Because the characters that need the glyphs to be stronger don't get it. The characters that can do the 100 get the glyphs that they don't need.
They've got like every glyph at 100, and they don't even need them at 100.
It's like the opposite of what like a progression system should be, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. Like the other way
Yeah, but
around.
that's for this season at the end of the day, right? Like if you think of if in a hypothetical system, if, right, they want to target power level for all classes to be, I don't know, 80, 90, whatever.
Yeah, then you just never level your glyphs 100.
You're never going to have your glyphs all the way level. Then the strongest classes at the end of the day will still have the highest glyphs, right? Because that's the way the system's built.
So it still will have the same issue. The classes that don't need it,
I mean,
it just won't be 100.
They need to take away the failure rate. I think that's it. I think the system stays exactly the same. You just take away the failure rate. That way, even if you're doing like a 50 or something, like you can still get like one level on the glyph or whatever. Like because I think the failure rate is the problem. Because it's not an issue that you can do it faster. I think doing it faster is fine because obviously if your character is capable of high level areas, he should be able to progress faster. But like a lower level character, say like somebody who's only capable of 60s, should be able to eventually raise their glyphs to 100 through time and effort. You know,
therefore maybe be able to do 65 or 70 where they would never have been able to do it.
Yeah, they should be able to slowly trudge, you know, to trudge, as a pulling out a Knight's Tale quote, to trudge. They should be able to trudge slowly toward their goal, essentially.
Those are some nice flicker steps.
I'm fine with that too, right? The idea of time giving you progression, like it's fine.
I mean, it's you just keep the same system exactly as it is right now. You just remove the failure, and that's it. And then it still maintains a
too, right?
It still maintains a faster rate if you're higher. You know, if you're 10 levels higher, you still get a faster rate. If you're 20 levels higher, you still get like the double, and then like whatever. But like if you're underneath of it, you only get one level. That's it. There's just no failure rate anymore. So you're just getting a very slow and a very steady progression up to 100. You could even maybe put it at a 50% failure rate, but like it wouldn't go any lower than like a 50% failure rate on a glyph.
Yep. I'm fine with that. Because you're right, the weaker classes are always going to be penalized in this system.
Yep. And they're the ones that could maybe make their build stronger with it, It's the ones that's like, if I could just have a little more power, and they can't get it.
I gotta pull out his quote. He says, trudging, Chaucer? To trudge, the slow, weary, and depressing yet determined walk of a man who has nothing left in his life except the impulse to simply soldier on. Today is the day of pop culture meme references.
It's a great movie.
I love him in that movie, by the way. I love Knight's Tale. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Like, it is an amazing...
It's such a great movie.
I will watch it every now and then, just like on a whim.
Every single time it's on TV, I'll watch it.
Yeah, and if it's just on, I'll just like a deer in headlights.
Stumble at a straw.
It's the same thing. Like, there are a couple movies that like I'll just always watch. My wife always gives me a hard time. Like, any single time The Last Samurai is on TV, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
You ever
Yeah,
see?
I'll watch it measured.
Did you ever see the original? Because you said Last Samurai, and it made me think of not just the original Last Samurai, but like what is that one? They recently did the remake of it, where the guy goes to Japan during the. God, why can I not remember the name of it? Sucks.
Well, all Last Samurai or the movie Avatar is remakes of Dances with Wolves. That's all it is. Like, the plot line is the exact same in all three of those movies.
Well, the one I'm talking about is the one where the guy goes to Japan. They like the shipwreck or whatever.
Oh, you're talking the TV show.
Yeah, it was a made-for-TV miniseries.
Oh, Shogun.
Yeah.
Shogun, yeah. The original
yes.
Shogun, that one was good too. That was really good.
Because I need to actually sit down and like watch all of Shogun because I hear it's amazing. The 4 episodes that I have watched, it was really good.
It was good.
You talking about the new one or the old one?
Yes, the new one.
So,
It was good.
so that's what I'm saying. Like the new one has like reignited my interest in the older one. I think her older one was really good too.
Mm.
You should watch the older one if you haven't seen it.
Okay.
I don't remember when that one came out actually. Like I think it was a made-for-TV series like back in like the 90s or 80s. Shogun TV series 2024. What's the older one? Where's the older one? 1980. Yeah, it's 1980.
That's older.
It's really good. Like I thought it was amazing. Yeah, I'll put a link to it in chat.
Looks like Chuck Norris.
Well, it's a really interesting one because he's basically a
Texas Ranger.
a non-Japanese person in Japan, and he's like wearing Japanese clothes and stuff. I've talked about it a couple times on stream. Like he basically is like a sailor, like he's a captain, like on a ship, and he's like dirty and nasty, and like everybody's dirty and nasty coming from the ship, and like the Japanese people don't like him because they stink and they don't take baths and like. And like so they basically like indoctrinate him into like the culture of Japan, and they like make him take baths, and they put like clean clothes on him, and then he goes back to the because they have his men like bivouacked at like a building, kind of like cordoned off the street because they stink so bad apparently, and they just like don't even have him like within range of like the rest of the people, and he goes back to see them, and he like opens the door and he puts his hand over his nose because the smell is so bad from inside the room. And that's when he realizes that, like, yeah, okay, he probably was pretty stinky when he first came here, too. And there was, like, some complaint he had to go deal with. And it was a, what was it exactly? It was, like, in the olden days, like, they would take animals and they killed them. And instead of, like, like, eating them right away, they would, like, hang them on... Yeah, they would like hang them from the building or something, and they would let them cure over a long period of time or something, and then they would it'd stink when that happens, And, oh, that's a slightly better Moonrise than one I've been running this entire time. Oh, you going straight into the bank, sir. I like a slightly better Moonrise. Yeah, and he had to go deal with the stinking animal. They were just gonna cook it, but eventually, I guess. I never really heard of that practice until I watched that show. I didn't know that people did that, like, took dead animals and hung them up.
Yeah, but it was like rotten, eaten
Well,
by flies.
Yeah, but that's apparently what they do. Like, apparently they take the animal and they hang it up like that and they let it, like, cure or something. I don't know what that's actually about. Maybe somebody who knows more about, like, the process of that process could enlighten me. I'd be
Definitely
interested.
Process of curing meat, like pork stores do it and stuff. But I don't even know if the way they did it in that show, at least the modern one, was the right way. Because he literally just hung that dude, Jake, and the flies were eating it. It was going rotten. They threw that thing out. There was no way that no one was eating that. That thing wasn't cured. That was rotten.
It was rotten. That jank was rotten as can be. Boom, 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 boom. I can't kill nothing here. 100 is just out of my reach. Why does it feel like there's such a big difference between like 90 and 100?
I think
there are those like breakpoints, like even in like the less, like my rogue, like I can feel it going from like 75 to 80. Like there are just these natural, like, you know, breakpoints.
Well, it's basically the equivalent of jumping 20 pit tiers in the past.
Yeah.
each one or 5.
No, the 10, 90 to 100.
10.
It's double. It's double.
Mm.
If you think about it, it's double. It's like jumping 20 pit tiers.
Yeah, well, I'm getting my glyphs up, so I like it.
So it's 4. It's basically like 4. But you don't know what. Do you know what that is? Like like as far as numbers go, like boss XP goes up by.
Oh,
10
actual
times.
mob percentage? Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
we're
know
also
if
on
that's
player 4, so that's also a big thing
Oh,
right now.
I got to drink potions. So I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, we need to re-up.
Hurry up.
Re-up.
Drop
Gotta
off.
re-up.
Somebody was almost done leveling their glyphs, so we had to do it. We got to do 100 to get the glyphs 100.
Yep.
I guess you could do 95s with a bunch of failures. Enjoy your way failing to the top.
Failure.
You can fail our way up.
I'm just. I kill nothing. I just try to keep up with Leo.
Oh.
I hang back here with
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Ginger
skip.
back here. And
I'm just having fun with it. I'm yakking and trying to entertain you guys. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ginger's carrying us
Come
to
on.
2-minute 100s with these current characters.
Come on. Paper.
If Ginger wanted to sell me that rod, I'll go get on my my quill.
I'm probably not really gonna use it. I don't know.
Well, it's up to you, man. If you want to use it, use it. If it's probably, it's probably better.
I mean, the
than
one I
that,
have
right?
is pretty good. Like, it's not. I think I've got like a greater affix crit, a greater affix core double, and I think I've got like a perfect roll on the max resource, but it's not a greater.
So I have a 3% 1 GA on the resource is my quill or my Kepalaka right now. So
Single GA resource.
it is good, but not having the double or the GA on
Can I
the.
kill this single monster? It's crazy. Like, those 8 monsters got so they're like freaking damage sponges.
A Dynamo Wonderland.
When you see like billions going into the mob and it's barely moving health wise, it's like okay.
I mean, and I do billions. Like, I've seen 11 billion. I've seen like a bunch of billion numbers, but like they just don't. The monster's HP just doesn't budge. I need more than billions. I need trillions and quadrillions.
Quadrillions.
I need quadrillions.
Which is more proof that we weren't even supposed to be this high. Because I don't think they wanted billions to trillions to quintillion.
What's wrong with quintillions?
Yeah. See, what had happened was...
RUSS? What? Rodents of unusual size? Wait, no, that's ROUSs. What is RUSS? You got me curious now.
I feel like I'm 97 in D2 right now. Feels interesting. I've had this feeling before.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. Like, I think it's a good thing to have to be, like, in this situation. You're climbing. Whereas I'm at 267 and I'm basically like... I'm like 93, 94. That's what I'm sitting at right now.
Mhm.
Like 280 would be like 95, 96. You're approaching the danger zone. How much EXP does it take to level up one Paragon point in at your current level?
926 million, almost a billion.
Wow, almost a billion EXP. That's crazy. It's too bad I can't rush and claw without a monster nearby. Wow, 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 wow.
But a haste aspect in your boots, man. You go max speed real fast.
He gets staggered and then dies.
Double greater affix frost burns.
Oh, nice. I got a really sick pair of Frosties on one of my characters.
Yeah, they'd be interesting with a bird. I might do a bird build with them.
I was actually wondering like how high you could get the freeze duration. I mean, there's some interesting ways that you could potentially increase freeze duration to like the moon. I was always kind of interested to see. The Spiritborn has like several ways actually. The what is it? The Centipede Circle enhances duration, and then there's also an aspect that enhances duration of crowd controls. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Exploiters. I think Exploiters increases crowd control duration. And then there's also like a passive in the tree for the Spiritborn, which also increases crowd control durations. Like by the time you're done, I don't even know, your 3-second freeze turns into like a 10-second freeze and the monster's just standing there for 10 seconds. Just like, oh, okay. That's right, be frozen. Nobody like you. Yeah, I was like, I'm killing stuff. Oh, yeah, and I looked up, it's a 95.
95, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you guys brought it down, even by just a couple tiers, it's like all of a sudden everything's killable again. Just such a small difference.
Well, it feels like a small difference, but it's clearly not.
Yeah, I think it's
right?
huge.
It's clear.
It's massive. It's a big
clearly
difference.
not a small difference.
Yeah, I think it's like every tier, it's like they get 10 times the health or something.
I don't know. For me to be doing 95s at all, like, and just hanging in there.
on a build with no bugs. I think it's pretty impressive. I'm gonna go get my build with bugs, and after I get my glyphs up a little bit. All my glyphs are approaching the danger zone, though.
Yeah, mine are all like in the 90s.
Yeah, after this XP wears off, I might go grab the rogue.
Get all your
It's like
glyphs leveled up. What?
Yeah, why not?
Go grab my rupture barbarian.
Now,
Looks like we're getting like 400 mil an hour around there. That's quick
Yeah.
math. Which would be like 2.5 hours a level for me.
instead of the 4 or 5 that you've
Yeah.
been dealing with, yeah.
Well, you get most of your EXP at the end, right? And
Yes,
we're,
24
All at the end of the
And
and we're all
boss.
we're all together when the boss dies, so you get all the group EXP bonuses there.
Which is super fast compared to D2. Like 2.5 hours the level at this end is like nothing.
And not for nothing too, like you don't have to be worried about like going into some throne room and getting zapped by ghosties, just, like, and eating it,
Yeah,
and then
you
losing
can't
like
lose.
hours,
Yeah, you can't lose EXP.
Losing all your
so
XP.
losing like multiple days worth of XP because of like,
It's happened to me. I was pretty upset.
yeah.
I think I remember I was 97, and I was people were asking me to help them with their declones, which I had no problem with. Like my character is like that character was more than capable of handling any declone, and had absolutely no issues killing them, or even being worried about dying. I was in the middle of fighting one of the declones, and like I can't remember what happened. I think I got disconnected. Came back, my character was dead, and I'd lost like. It was bad. Like I remember I had spent like all day farming EXP, and I had gotten, I think it was like 3 or 4 bars or something. And when I came back, I was like 4 bars down. Like I remember I was like I had lost everything that I had done that day and a little bit more, because I couldn't get my body back. Because like that's the worst thing in D2 is if you die,
Yeah.
it's not so bad as long as you can get your body
Yeah.
back. You can reclaim a lot of the EXP that you lost, but like. Then I DC'd, so of course I wasn't getting my body back because I DC'd, and that was it. Like I had lost all of it. And I was like,
Could
oh
you
my
imagine that
God.
happening with how many times you've DC'd this season? If you cared about leveling
Dude,
Paragon?
thankfully, ever since I got the 128 gigs of RAM, it has diminished severely. It's like once every like 4 or 5 or 6 hours. I actually have like accidentally left the game running a couple times when I went downstairs and then came back upstairs, and it was just sitting on the character select screen when I came back like 20 hours later. So and it's something to do with the memory. It definitely is. Increasing the RAM helped out tremendously. It still happens occasionally, but I'm fine with it now. I mean, I
lose
wish they'd
anything.
fix their crap, and I wouldn't have to like buy 128 gigabytes of RAM. But
It's a lot of RAM.
it's a good investment, though.
I gotta build a new computer soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I don't wanna go DDR5. I think DDR5 is a mistake.
Yeah. I don't think anyone recommends that.
I'll wait for DDR6. See whenever DDR6 comes out. Maybe that's when I'll upgrade my system. I'm not sure what they were thinking with DDR5.
Money?
It's barely, if at all, faster than DDR4. It has faster clock speeds, and it makes you think it's faster. Maybe it was a marketing standpoint. Maybe they were
Money.
trying to like
Money
market.
play.
They were trying to market to sell the DDR6 chips. They're like, oh, these are so much faster. But then when you actually compare them side by side and you like run the benchmarks and stuff, what you find out is they're not faster. They're actually about the same. Oh, there he is. There's the missing man himself. What's up, Chunks?
What's going on?
We've been talking. We've been missing you. You ain't been around.
Yeah,
I ain't got nobody to send gay penguin hearts to.
Oh, bless your heart.
I know what that means.
Poor fella.
Ain't got no one to send my gay penguin hearts to. I was listening to a comedian one time. He said, man, he goes, you know, you're not allowed to say a lot of words. He goes, I'm not allowed to say the M word. I'm not allowed to say the M word. He goes, how am I supposed to talk crap to my friends? He goes, I want to call my friends up on the phone and go, hey, you effing, like.
Yep.
He cracked me up. I was dying. I was like, he ain't wrong. Start using just the worst language in the world. What character you been making, Chunks?
Still on the same one. Been occupied.
Occupado.
Yeah, been busy.
We've been running that fiber.
Real life stuff, you know.
I mean, I figured if it wasn't important, you'd be here, right? You'd be hanging out with us.
Oh yeah.
You like us. He likes us,
watching.
guys.
I've been on YouTube like constantly, so.
He likes us.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, he likes Khan. Khan is who he likes. Because he likes to say, Khan!
And we all?
You've missed out on all of Khan's absolutely atrocious pun names. That's what you've missed out on.
Mm-hmm.
Khan Proc, and what was it? What are some of his other ones? I'm trying to remember them all.
Conduit.
Conduit, yeah, Conduit, and they're terrible.
You can do it.
They're terrible.
He needs a toxic one called Contagion or something.
Contagion, yeah, he needs Contagion. It's perfect. He's got like the perfect name for like meme names.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that with mine. You can't do it with Ginger. You can't do it with Dev. You can't do it.
You can start combining names though. Dev Leon.
Dev Leon. You gotta be French. Dev Leon.
What the hell?
We're trying to help Leon get to his 300 Paragon. It feels like we're leveling somebody to 99 on Diablo 2. That's what it feels like.
That's a statement right there.
I mean, he's been at it like nonstop for several days.
Pre-Tear Zone?
After Tear Zone, I'd say after Tear Zone.
Yeah, the levels are faster than these.
Pre-Tear Zone 99 is.
No, not pre-Tear Zone 99. That's a little rough.
A little is. That is a.
that'd be like if you only got EXP from killing Duriel. Like Uber Duriel, like okay, the only way you're gonna get EXP is Uber Duriel and Uber, like Andariel. That's it. Those are the only people you get. You're like, oh, why?
Here's a question, honestly, for the people that are in trade chat, say want to trade and then they insert the mystic item. You think that most of them don't know you can't trade them, or do you think that they say it to simply get a rise out of like the response
Probably
from people?
Some of them don't know. Like some of them really don't know. Like they really think they can trade the item. Like they're like, got Mystic, oh baby, look at this. I don't know why Mythics aren't tradable. Mythics should be tradable. Like, I feel like they should be.
I was saying
tradable.
Want to trade Shattered Vow for Harlequin Crest. I'm like, oof.
Maybe they're doing it as a rune shortcut, like the runes for one, or the runes for the other. That could be a shortcut, like for runes, if that became part of the community.
Yeah.
Yo, mama brings all the runes to the yard. She's got runes that are better than yours. I teach you, but I'd have to charge. My runes are real better than yours.
I'm over here fighting like one pack while you guys are clearing the whole dungeon. I mean, I can kill one pack, but it takes me about the same amount of time to kill one pack as it does for you guys to clear the whole dungeon.
I'm not that fast on this character.
I mean, I don't know if I want to get all these to 99 to 100, but like it's nice. I like getting those glyphs up. Now this character doesn't have to worry about glyphs, and I could go on one of the other characters.
I need to do a couple 100s if we're comfortable doing 100s.
Mm-hmm.
Better than starting from nothing.
Ooh, 101.
A spice for your life.
Little bit of spice in your life.
Gotta do it. Split up for a nightmare dungeon soon. Get our well buff.
Probably after this one.
Well, you said you were going to switch characters, so we could just...
No. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can get it on the character.
I just ran into
I
an
can
explosion.
do nightmare dungeons on that character easily. I couldn't do these. Just
put it in.
Dead end. Dang it, I finally caught up. If there's monsters, I don't have any trouble, but if I like hang back and try and kill stuff, all the monsters will be dead and then I can't keep up. I gotta just like not worry about killing the monsters and just go fast.
Ricky Bob, go fast.
Ricky Bob, go
I
fast.
want to go fast.
I won't go fast, you won't go fast, everybody won't go fast. I'm gonna kill this elite monster.
Tell Ricky I was high.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Ricky Bobby.
I think we do nightmares now, right?
Sure. Unless you want to get your glyph first and then switch characters.
No. Well, we can get to that at any point. Let's get you 300. Not tonight, obviously, but let's do it. It's fine.
Alright, well, all these guys' glyphs are at like 90 plus. I feel like he's fine. I will swap over to a character that can actually help.
Yeah, I only have 2 glyphs that aren't 100.
That way we can do
97,
these a
so.
little bit faster.
Everyone, when you found the one before, was it clicked? Like, did you click it before we joined, or you waited?
Nope, I waited.
Okay.
I waited.
What's still got some good in it?
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Bink, bink.
Alright.
Does anybody want that Washi Nakpa that was sitting on the ground, or just crush it?
I guess if nobody picked it up, then I don't think it's 100% washe, so I don't think it's any good.
Do you need a washe that's 100 with supremacy greater effects? You need that con? Are you going to explore the washe world?
You should explore the Wuxie world. It's a nice world. It's a fun world.
Yeah, I have not done.
It's a world of imagination.
Imagine X.
Is there like no things in that? The heck just happened?
Alright. So I have swapped over to a character that actually has some damage. Well, at least for tier pit 100s. So that one I was doing was actually fine at pit 90s. Like, it was doing 90s okay.
World boss in 10 minutes.
The gap between 90 and 100 is kind of large.
Hey.
I wonder if it was intended to be that way. Like, they wanted, like, 90 to be achievable, but then, like, 100 to be more difficult. You know, before they bumped it up to 150.
Uh-oh, why am I missing a skill? The hell? I don't even remember what button I had there. I was probably just using Centipede. Centipede was probably my ultimate. I don't know. I've been messing around. Oh, and then Stinger. Why is Stinger on there? Yeah, bless it. And Rock Splitter? Oh, yeah, I was doing some silly stuff on this character. I can see that. Okay, what is missing from the Rock Splitter spot? Ravager, Armored Hide, to Devour, Toxic Skin. I don't know what's missing. Pull in, maybe? God, I need to go. Like, that's stupid.
When do we think we get the armory?
Probably next season.
Yeah, you think so? You think they'll say something about it tomorrow?
Well, it's guaranteed next season if it's not tomorrow. Like, if it's not this season, it's guaranteed next season.
Why do you say it's guaranteed? I haven't been paying attention as
Because
closely as
they
you.
already basically said it, and then there's also been conversations between the streamers and the developers about it, and it's basically committed to very soon in Blizzard's, not Blizzard soon, but actually very soon.
Actually, very soon. What? Oh,
Let's just say the inside sources said either this mid-season or next season. It's probably next season, not mid-season.
It's probably next season. They're not going to bring that in
mid-season.
No way. Yeah.
Mid-season. That's way too big.
I can't figure out what I'm missing from my bar on my poison character.
Oh, I guess you'll fail then. You can't recreate the character now. Now it's over.
Nope, it's over. Snap back to reality. There goes ground.
Only you had a past stream to go to see what you did.
Shush! How dare you come at me with logic and reasoning? What is this failure? Man, something's definitely wrong with this character. It feels awful.
I would go on my Toxic Skin character, but then I feel like my wrist is going to fall off.
It will fall off.
You gotta stop doing that.
Well, that's why I haven't played all day today.
Yeah.
Was Chinchilla in that character?
Talking about that other thing that makes you blind.
Well, that's what I just said. Character going full pinning. Kill us. I also have to run around longer because I just used my last pal.
The final opal. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo.
I haven't played my Robin Kepalaki character in like 3 weeks. World boss in 5 minutes.
My Robin Kepalaki character is dismantled. Like I don't even know if I could put it back together even if I wanted to. Honestly, she needed to be revised anyway, so I want to work in unyielding hits into the build. I think that's a better way to play, but that requires a whole gear swap out. I like unyielding hits, but the work you got to put in to make unyielding hits work is tough. You can't just like squeeze it into any build. You got to actually build around it.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah, it's probably one of the few things that's really broken about Spiritborn that doesn't need to be nerfed. I think unyielding hits is fine. Although, you know, like once they fix all the bugs, you know, like everybody's using unyielding hits at that point.
Yep.
It basically just becomes the build.
Oh, they back themselves in the corner with the way they do the game. I think they need a philosophy change. more base skill damage into the skill itself and less of all this additive like multiplier aspect.
Yeah, the power needs to be in the skill and doesn't need to be like in all these silly multipliers. Like the multipliers, you could take them all out of the game. I don't think anybody would care. Like they're just stupid. They don't have any real purpose. It feels like, other than to just be annoying.
To make a skill do damage. It's like I exist to make the skill actually do damage. Well, why can't the skill do damage? I don't know. It's like, why can't the skill just do damage?
You're like, okay, I got rank 37 Bone Spirit. How much damage does that do? Well, nothing, because you don't have any multipliers.
Yeah, 0.
Like, oh, well, that seems silly. Like, shouldn't rank 37 Bone Spirit actually be doing something? And then they got all these tag things going on, and it's like you can just, like, skill up things to the moon. Like, if I really wanted to, I could get, you know, like, my payback ability, right? I could get payback, like, really, really high. Because you wear a basic pants, you wear your Kepeleke staff, you get your Harlequin crest on. You know, you get, like, what is it, potency skills? I can't remember which one potency is on. Is that the helmet?
Yeah, it's helmet. So it's your Shaco. So it's not the best for that.
But then you can also get core skill gloves, and, like, by the time you're done, you've got a bunch of bonus skill ranks to pay back. Am I even using the... Okay. Oh man, I messed up this character all up.
You made a video.
This character all jacked up. Every kind of jacked up this character can be, I jacked it all up.
Better you didn't do it all.
At least I'm using Noxious Resonance. I just had to check and make sure, because I wasn't even sure if I was using Noxious Resonance.
Fracture of Peaks.
It's a Goblino. He's the Goblino. Hey, a Goblino.
XP shrine on me.
Oh.
Nice.
Get to Devron.
I want to kill this red skull real quick. I'll be right there. The red skull on my map. I gotta kill the red skull.
Don't go without me.
Oh, I died, red skull. 35 days of D4. Is there any build left for me to play? Oh yeah, there's still plenty of builds I haven't done. I'm playing around with all the builds. Request to join the party. I do the request. I'm waiting for Khan or no? Leon? Leon's not here.
I grabbed it. Yeah, Leon's not here. I grabbed it. I'm heading to the world boss.
Find anything?
Yeah, we got one. Join on Devron and teleport on me or Devron.
You or Devron?
Yeah, yep.
Devron found it again because he's a hacker.
I guess after complaining that I never find them, I found the last two. Go figure.
Yeah.
insert tinfoil hat.
Look. Tinfoil hats are a respected member of the community, okay? Respected.
I'm at the world boss if you guys want to. Half dead.
I was just waiting to make sure Leon got his shrine, and then I was gonna
What
ifs?
in mid travel.
Just making sure you gets it.
I got it.
I even waited till you clicked on it before I clicked on it. Because I wasn't sure. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I was holding off.
Khan already clicked on it, though, because he's a hoe.
We're about to kick Khan out of his world boss right now. He's just gonna get layered. Watch.
Right.
Time to
Let's
layer
do
Khan.
that. Hurry up, hurry up.
Dude,
again.
one time, literally, we joined Khan. He's like, come
Oh.
on, guys, world boss. And literally, we got layered, and he was dead on the other layer. And I was like, oh, okay.
We just respawned him.
Ah, you got layered.
We got layered and respawned him. That was awesome. Khan, you gotta do it again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Got a new one. They just spat him out on a new layer.
We must have got him before the minute was up. Because he won't respawn after the minute.
Heroes and a half shell, turtle power. Because they are lean, mean, green, fine machines. And when Shredder attacks, they're gonna have your back. I don't know why that song's popped into my head, but I remember the lyrics pretty darn good too. Hey, dang. I don't even know if I got the lyrics right, but that certainly sounds right.
You think April had a good time with one of the turtles?
I mean, there's got to be some reason she hung around the sewers. I can't imagine it was for the smell. Haha, go down, Shava. Ow, you're poison. Hurts. Ow, 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 ow. I'm ice skating through poison. Ow, ow. So many Doojanks spawning.
Perfect. 1 minute. Right there.
Seizure warning.
You've seen battle. Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
Hey, 7 max resolve stacks. Nice. I accidentally double greater FX my max resolve on my pants. Excited. Accidental double greater masterworks. Oh, so much decks to grab here.
I would be grabbing all those dicks.
I said dicks, not deeks, okay?
I said dicks.
I said dick.
I said dicks.
Dicks.
It's like an Australian. You want me to paint you?
Wow. I said wow. Alright, so we're on to Nightmare Dungeons. I mean,
No.
not Nightmare Dungeons. Back to Pit, right? We're back to Pit.
Back to back.
Oh, Pit's on Whisper. It's on the Wispums.
Then I need to go. I'm 10 out of 10 on whispers. I'm gonna go clear those out real quickly.
It's on the Wispum.
I actually didn't get the whispers for the boss because I was full up. I didn't notice. It's
Get the
crazy how much
whispers from
taller the Spiritborns are compared to the rogue.
Get a whisper for the Realm Walker here. Big
Are
boy.
you there?
I'm at the Realm Walker. Yeah, I'm trying to get my opal. My opal. Opal.
You not have opals?
Nope. Wagon. Oh, 900.
Oh my goodness, I'm rubber banding hard in
Yeah.
Karagar.
Me too.
They must be working on the servers. We're getting the patch tomorrow. Confirmed. Patch tomorrow. What's it gonna be? We're gonna have to do like a new character tomorrow. It's gonna distract me from finishing.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm 82.
Realm Walker, can you just summon everything at once? You don't gotta walk around. What are you even walking around for? Yeah, on a stroll?
Into the Seething Realm. The Realm of the Seed.
Mommy, why do they call it the Seething Realm?
You don't want to know, honey. You don't want to know. What's that leaf on the bird? A bird leaf on the ground.
Alright, book, man.
Found that book so many times. When are they gonna fix that?
A new world tier of
It's
what
per character.
is available.
Congratulations. They don't call them world tiers
one.
anymore, old man. They call them torment. That's a joke, by the way. I don't really think you're old.
You turned 40 before I did.
Oh, well, so you're the youngin', huh?
Same year.
Oh, that
Same
means,
year.
but that just means I get to call you
Still
boy.
earlier.
I can that way I can be really disrespectful and call you boy. Boy. Look here, boy. You can't call me boy. I'm older than you.
Walk the boy up.
Cause bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh.
That's right. Bustin' ghosts. What were you thinking?
Nothing.
I think he was thinking something else there. I think he was like,
No.
I think he was dirty thoughts. Dirty. Was that guy that
Like
always does those video where he's like,
Sir, bring me that. Bring me that.
Isn't that Family Guy?
no, it's a streamer or something. He's got like the big bug eyes, and he always goes like, "Sir." They edit him into a bunch of stuff.
Oh. Sounded like the old old grandpa and Family Guy sitting in a wheelchair.
Been fighting hard? Make something new with these.
Spend some of these, and then we're ready for some rounds.
Turn my whispers in.
And turn your DJs in.
It is done.
Man, this loot popping out of this chest really slow like this. I don't know what to think about it. Like, just give me my loot. It's like, it's like if somebody offered to give you like Skittles, but instead of like pouring some in your hand, they're giving them to you like one by one. Just give me some Skittles.
What is the powder?
We're all here.
Okay, we got some pops here. We got the armor. We got the all stats. We got thorns. It's disgusting.
I will be sitting at the beginning with this. Actually, I'll try to run with you guys. It's the best I can do. There's no hope with this character.
Oh, what's that character capable of? 80, 90s, 90s?
80s right now. I haven't spent a lot of time with her.
Not 101s.
Not 101s, that's for damn sure.
I don't think this one was 101. I don't think I ever even did a 101 with this character. I ran 90s and 100s. And I'm not as fast as Leon. I can kill stuff, but yeah, like whatever. Definitely stronger than the other character.
People want some... Nope. People want some ungodly amount of gold for some certain items for this character. Like, oh,
yeah?
40 bill for boots. Like, nope.
Fleischman hit us hard in this season.
Oh man, I missed so many jokes. Leon was complaining about his wrist hurting. I should have made a couple. Oh man, I should have complained a couple jokes there. Like, I could have squeezed in a couple of good ones in there.
Oh.
I did. No one was
Oh
able
no!
to pick up
on it.
No.
Con.
Yeah.
Squeezing something.
No wonder his wrist hurts. No wonder. Pretty decent billion hits. These guys are just poopy. What the hell did she get? I hate this one. The Mother's Judgment. She teleports all over the place. She's annoying. Like, stand
Where
still
did
and take
you
your
go?
medicine.
All of a sudden, where did you go?
There you go. Yeah, lay down on the ground. I wonder what my glyphs like on this character. I don't even know.
My glyphs on this character are all 60.
Horrendous.
Oh my god, they're so low.
Definitely going to make some progress here.
Oh, so
always got to make sure I put freaking Saragar as my favorite place when we're doing pit runs.
That's where I have them. I just always have Saragars. The town's not the best layout, but it works. It works for what I need it to be. I stay with Leonard so I can give him the buff.
I'm over here crunching on chips. I'm like, I'm trying not to die.
I just died.
Yeah, I don't know what I did to this character. Something's missing. She's, I mean, she's strong, but she's not that strong. She's not strong enough for this.
Is that your toxic character?
Yeah, I don't know what I did. I must have broke something. Aspect must be missing somewhere or something. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care.
Is it the Wuxia?
Wuxie's here. I got the Wuxie. I got the Shay of the Woo.
And you have interdiction or redirection on the amulet?
Interdiction on the amulet.
Redirected on like a ring or something?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you use it on the pants? The temporal?
Yeah, I think I have temporal on there.
Okay.
Yeah. No, pants are disobedience.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I don't have my armor thing solved.
I see.
I don't think I have any downtime on
Use it well.
toxic skin though. Oh.
Which ultimate are you using?
Well, right now I'm using the centipede. Which
My
could-
favorite by far with Wuxi is the eagle
gorilla?
one. The eagle.
Oh, the eagle?
I love the eagle one.
What does the eagle offer you that the other ones aren't offering you?
Just a good multiplier, and vulnerable status is pretty much permanent too. It's I don't know, it just performs the best. I've tried them all millions of times now. It just performs the best. I think Jaguar's the best for pushing. Like if I was going to do 150, but I think for speedrunning, the Eagle just performs the best. I don't know. It's the most consistent. Gives you some movement speed.
Interesting. I think I was using the I think the last time I left off I was testing like the centipede for like the damage output with like the globs and stuff.
What's your boot aspect?
My what?
Your boot aspect. What aspect?
Oh, the centipede mystic circle right now.
Put haste on your boots and try the eagle out. Like do the eagle passive that gives you damage for movement speed. Do your haste on the boots. Do the eagle ultimate. It's pretty fun.
Haste on the boots, eagle ult. I don't know, give it a try.
Yeah, and don't forget to change the passive. You get the eagle.
Brilliance.
Yeah. That's the only one you really need. You don't really need the other one.
Oh, I see. I also have 3 in vehemence. Okay. Alright.
Magic is neither good.
Haste on the booties.
How may I help you?
Yep.
Aspect of haste. Every second while moving.
There's a lot of movement speed.
I see.
And you're always moving as that build. And
Oh,
then you
yeah.
get- so you'll have max movement speed with that aspect plus the eagle thing. You'll always be moving max speed. So you have the max benefit out of the passive.
I changed it.
And it's just consistent. I don't know. You'll see.
I'll see.
The eagle's very fast too. Like it goes down and comes back up fast. So you always have the supremacy stacks building as long as you keep casting the eagle.
Yeah, I kind of like the other ones because they're active more often, but
Yeah, that one's more of a spammer.
yeah, I can see a difference already. That movement speed is nice, you're right.
I know. It's almost like I play this game all day.
It's nice. I mean, I was
feels
testing.
good. It
I was
feels good.
testing out everything. Like, it's not like I wasn't testing. I was eventually going to get to this, but like, it's like I did the the gorilla. I tried out the jaguar. I don't know if what it is about the jaguar, but it's hard to keep the supremacy stacks up with the jaguar.
Yeah, that's a very spammy one too.
Yeah,
But the eagle just feels the best. I don't know why. I just like it the best.
it's not as easy to keep the supremacy stacks up, and I didn't like that. It felt like I was not getting the main benefit of the wuxie when I ran that.
The gorilla is probably the easiest one to keep them up.
Yeah, honestly, the centipede's not bad either, since it's like a 15-second duration.
Yeah, as long as you're killing stuff, it's good too.
Mm-hmm. And on the bosses, it doesn't take very many times before you get to the full multiplier. It's like two casts. Cast it once when you get in, and like 15 seconds later, you cast it again, and you've got like 10 stacks, and you're done. And then you're just stacking them willy-nilly after that.
That setup's very nice too for like doing easy content. So because you're much faster.
Oh
But
yeah, I
that-
can tell that movement speed is amazing.
Glorious, yeah.
And of course, rushing claw just allows you to spam it. So
Are you still relying on the rushing claw minimum charges thing?
yeah, I mean, I've seen the other ways to do it, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
I swapped
stacking
off of
massive
it just
amounts
to
of
save 3
cooldown.
points.
I mean, I like.
Really, all you need is Swift. You just need 3 ranks into Swift, or 4 technically with the chest, and Swift and Russian Claw charges on the boots. That's all you really need. That's what I run nowadays.
I like that it also increases toxic skin now. I like having both. I like having the toxic skin and the other bonus. And honestly, this way that you're talking about, I'm also getting the focus skills to Seeker.
Mm-hmm.
So there's also that.
Well, I'm not even saying to change that. I'm just saying you actually get like 3 points back on the skill tree.
Yeah.
You don't need both of the skills, you know? You just need Swift.
Back by the door.
God, just picking up gear sometimes is such a pain in the butt as my character just like runs around in circles.
No.
Getting some glyphs leveled up though. A redirected force on a ring, but it's 46%.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, that's like lower than the normal cap, I think. I think the normal cap's like 58 or something, or 50. I don't know what it was.
Protection shrine. Oh, this haste aspect is like kind of crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it's just like it doesn't like it just gives you a huge amount of movement speed for just
Yes.
moving. It's like, oh, you're moving, here, have movement speed. It's stupid.
It's so good. I love it. As soon as I experienced that, I was like, this is my farming build. Like, my farming setup. And it gives you damage because of brilliance. You're actually
Yeah.
getting damage too.
Oh, I can feel the damage increase too.
I was thinking about doing that setup with a brilliance amulet, like a greater FX brilliance amulet. I have one of those. Go like +9 on the brilliance.
Oh, that was confusing. I wasn't there with you guys. I went through the portal and then the other portal appeared on top of the portal. It was a little... I didn't even see it.
That was a 90. How much did that give? 408 to 421. So like 13 mil for a 90.
No.
Let's do a 95. I'm just curious.
See some steel you need.
Sorry. Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just gonna pass everything and poison it. And soften it up for
Let's
Leon.
go.
Just soften it up for Leon. That's all we gotta do. Just give it a softening. Oh, dead end. I'll kill this big giant pack of monsters over here though. It's a pretty big pack. This is impressive. Okay. Here you go. That was a really long dead end. I went all the way down the dead end and found the big old pack of monsters at the end, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, the supremacy stacks don't degrade that much, which is nice. I also kind of enjoy the fact that the Eagle Ultimate has charges, so like if you're not using it for a little while, it stores up.
Yep.
And Wushai does like let you backfeed into it too, so that you can have more than one charge at a time.
You can always temper on charges. if you
Double
ever
greater
want
FX
them.
gloves.
No.
Of course,
So that was-
of course, lightning resistance. Why wouldn't it be lightning resistance? Of course, lightning resistance.
So there's no like significant game difference between 90 and 95. That's interesting.
They're just do 90s, right?
Greetings.
They're
Yeah.
quicker.
Gave my hand.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, 90s are quicker. We just do 90s. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like my poison can just kill the monsters in 90s. I don't even think I even have to touch them. I just like use the poison and like pass by them, and most of the monsters will just die from the poison itself for the most part.
It's like a couple 100K difference, which adds up over time, but the speed is what's more important.
And then they can help out more in the lower tiers too, though, so
Yep.
that also makes up for some of the speed difference.
Well, someone on the forums, like some random guy on the forums, I don't know how much you want to trust, that said his group was doing hit 65s and they were getting 1 billion an hour, which is crazy amount. Like if that's true, that's like a level an hour for me. at my level.
I mean, my build is strong enough that I could easily just like right click or just like rushing claw through a 65 and kill everything. So, I mean, if you want to give it a try, I will optimize specifically just to go as fast as I possibly can. I'll leave all you guys in the dust and just go to the end. I'll just get to the end of the level and we'll see how fast we can complete a 65. I mean, you could do it too if you swapped over to your poison character. You know, rushing claw is just insane for like the speed that it's capable of. You just don't look back. Like, you don't even care what you're attacking. You just don't look back and you just move on to the next pack every single time. I mean, I'm up for at least testing it to see what kind of EXP you get. You've been writing down the numbers, so you know what we're getting on a 90.
Yeah, it's a little under 13 mil.
Okay, so let's do like a 65 real quick, just for lulz,
Let's see what it is.
and let's see what the EXP difference is and whether it's worth it. Let me destroy this. All right, and I'm gonna go as fast as I can too. I'll just toxic skin and I'll just rush through, and then like, I mean, you can rush through too, and then like I guess Con can like clean up, and by then hopefully like it will be finished. Yeah, like it's literally just like poison the pack and the pack dies.
I'm in a different pit.
You're in a different... Where the hell are you guys?
Am I in a different layer?
Have we all went into a different pit or something?
That's amazing. Okay,
how's
we
this
might have to
amazing?
do this again.
Well, I'm gonna record the number anyway, but what the heck? We all like went into a different instance?
Well, I seem to be in here with Con. Like, according to what I'm seeing, I'm with Con.
I see some icons. What percentage are you guys at right now? And what's the time?
50
About
basically.
14.
Yeah,
14 minutes.
And about 50%.
I'm almost done.
We're progressing at different rates right now.
This is kind of crazy. How do we
But
all
I feel
go-
like this 65...
What? It just teleported me out.
Pulled me out.
It just
It just told me
out.
the dungeon's done.
Yeah.
I got the
That told me.
completion reward and everything. It said
I killed the boss.
It said 5,800,500
Ah!
or something.
We're gonna get like double
Hold
XP.
on, I think you guys stay in there. You might get double EXP
No,
when we
I
kill
got
the
pulled
boss.
out of it. I literally got pulled
I'm
out
still
of
in
You
it.
go back in. Yeah, I'm in it
Me and
too.
Con are still in here.
What the heck?
No,
Hold
there,
on,
we got the boss.
we're about to go kill the boss too. Hold on.
What the heck is going on?
Did you get a second completion? I did.
Yes.
I got a completion, but I didn't get XP for
What
it.
did we do?
Yeah, no XP for it.
Broke it.
No XP
I got
for
XP.
that.
It popped up on the screen for both of you guys. I can't do the glyphs though. It won't let me upgrade
No.
anything. Oh wait, no, that's right, because these are too
No.
high level. That's right. They're big.
Yeah.
They're big boy glyphs, and I can't upgrade the big boy
That's
glyphs.
hilarious.
I mean, we definitely complete those a lot faster than we complete everything else.
Well, I wasn't even in the same dungeon, so let's try to get in the same place.
Yeah, I don't even know why that happened. What was that exactly?
It was craziness.
We were just all in different instances. Me and Con were the only ones that were together. You guys were all on your own instances.
All right, some people are with me.
We're all in.
No, I need monsters.
I'm not trying to kill, I'm just trying to...
Yeah, I kill everything that I touch. Like, it's...
Yeah,
this
but I
is-
think 65 is too low, because I think you're going to be doing the same at like 70. And
Yeah, I was just trying to get a number. We're just trying to get a number.
Yeah, I guess the optimal thing is that you would find, like, just really an easy one that you
30-second
could
runs,
just...
though.
like
Yeah.
where like you physically can't get less than like a minute runs, it feels like, just because of the distance.
I mean, we're already at the boss since 4:20.
Yeah, but it's all right. So it's going to be 50-second runs.
That was 45, maybe 46.
Yeah.
Or 40, 44. All right, so that was 44 seconds. 466. I'm gonna type the number.
Where's the thing? The
By the door, back of the door. Give me a minute, guys.
No, it's a minute we could be getting XP.
Give it a go.
What was that, Leo?
I just typed the two numbers. So I went from the 457 to the 466. So it's almost 10 million a run, and that was like a 40-second run. So I guess they're right, because I only was getting like 13 million in the 90s, and if you're getting 10 million in the 65s, like, and you're doing them in like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Well, 65 seems too low. So
I'm just
I think it's a good idea, but I mean, we don't need to do we could probably bump it up to 70 or 75 maybe. I mean, we want to keep the speed, but we obviously, if our group here is capable of just flying through this stuff, then there's no reason to go baby mode. What's the goal? 30-second runs or 40-second runs?
I mean, it's really a per hour thing, right? So if you're doing 40-second runs, you're doing a run under a minute, which means you're getting 60 runs an hour at least.
Mm-hmm.
And then you multiply that by the amount of each run's giving you. So let's say it's 10 million. That's what, 600 million?
I wonder though, is there a difference in the actual EXP coming from the monsters though? I know most of the EXP comes from the completion, but the higher level monsters not give more EXP?
Not really. I mean, the difference was literally from a 90 to 65 was a 3 million.
Including the monsters, right? That was everything.
Includes everything, yeah. I typed the number before we start, and then the number after.
All right, back.
I put 2 in or something just to see.
Do we need more incenses?
I still have 18 minutes.
No, I have no incenses on. I'm gonna pop
Here,
some.
I'll.
Okay. I got none.
See what an 80 gives and how fast we do it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I don't think this is us doing it slower because it's harder. I think it's the map.
Yeah, some of these maps are terrible. Like this one right here, we're just following behind Leon right now because
we're not killing anything else.
There's no alternative pathways for us to take. Like here we go, we've got the first offshoot in a while, and it's a dead end.
And it's a dead end.
So
it's nothing.
yeah, so this map isn't going to be the fastest anyway.
It's still a minute, right?
Well, yeah, even without us helping, he's still doing it in sub a minute. So, and then the boss dies instantaneously. So. Got this trash back on the ground. I don't want this. I'm not even getting the glyph EXP because I can't really level up anything on the lower tiers.
I still think
I think that's also faster
90 is the sweet spot.
That was 12 million, Ginger.
12?
12 million for an 80. And that was a minute.
I mean, that was nothing. That was super easy. And if we had a more open map, that would have been even faster.
Can we do it again?
Let's see if we get a better map.
Because then you can usually calculate what the fastest our group can do per hour. Could be interesting.
Got a really good set of boots. Nice. +4 GA, dancing with knives. That's what I wanted.
Bit of a dead end there, but some monsters I killed. Whatever. Yeah, these linear maps are terrible. These are the old maps. The old maps are the ones that suck. It's the new maps that are the good ones. The ones that are the wide open areas or the
like the really cool like underground with like the
Or-
freaking the Durance of Hate kind of levels. Like those are the ones that would be the best for us. But
That was like a 49 second. 49 second for 12 mil.
I need to stop picking up this crap unless it's actually worth picking up.
I don't pick up anything unless it's GA'd.
Yeah,
Probably
exactly.
what I need to start doing. I keep going.
It's
and
way too much. It's way too
crushing 'em.
much.
I ran out
Because
of
you're not going to get any good aspects off of them, and they're all just going to be shit.
I ran out of like iron chunks and leathers.
Yeah, that's
way
the-
too
I
much
just
at the
paid for-
beginning. So like I'm on like the shell shock like time now. You know I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna run out again.
Yeah, so if you could do 60 runs, which we easily could because we have 10 seconds in between runs if we weren't taking this time right now, that's 720 mil an hour, which is almost a level an hour in like the 290 range, which is kind of crazy.
I mean
That's
that sounds
doing
like our
80s.
sweet spot then. So 80s.
80 equals, let's say 720 mil an hour per hour. And then we can do like a 90 right next or something. It's really depending on your group. Like we have like a barb in here and a road and how they're not
Hey, we got
fun.
a wide open one. Nice. Okay, I'll take left. I'm going left side.
I'll
We'll
just go to
murder
the next
everything
floor.
on the left side. Yeah, just go to the next floor. We got this. I will kill everything on this open area.
I can find it.
Oh, portal's over here, my side.
Okay.
Down. Just keep going down. South. $14:08. That's under a minute.
Like 50 something.
That's under 60 seconds basically. Like 58 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did
wow.
49 last round.
So many GAs.
It's in that range. It's basically, I think you want to get it to where you can do 60 runs an hour. Let's try for fun a 90. Sir.
What's that last one we did?
Hey,
An 80.
a perfect Ravager. The one that Ravager no longer has a duration. Instead, it consumes vigor. It's a 3 Ravager. It's got an 8. Sometimes I get this guy walled me in, little turd. No spins, not spins.
can't
Anybody
you
but
can't calculate.
spins.
All right, you're gonna have to add. No, didn't. All right, whatever.
30 seconds. He's just trying to mess up your calculations, Leon. That's all.
You didn't actually take any time off the counter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The minute I died, it did. You're right. It did.
It's only 30 seconds for the first death. It's not bad.
I tried sitting in the beginning, but
Y'all have a good night.
All right, Chunks. Good seeing you.
Yep.
We need to get Chunks caught up. Operation get Chunks caught up.
Hey, no
it's a
time.
bad map. Set of maps. So, call it minute and a half for the 90. Without my death.
You don't get connected with the death runs. It just messes it completely up. And it seems to do more than just the dirty for some reason.
Dead as a doornail? What? The nail is dead and it is a door? It is a nail door? Zineldo. Well,
DR guys. They won't die unless I kill the DR guy. There we go. Oh, I see the portal went around the same way. These levels with the like hyperlinear design where it's like one tunnel and you're just going through the tunnel, these are not the best for obviously splitting and like group play.
Not over a minute to the boss right now.
I think I chose the wrong direction.
70 seconds to the boss. Yeah, our group is not good for this level. So that's how you find out.
Well, I mean, we couldn't kill anything because you killed it all, so. I was just running.
Some of it's just the map.
Yeah, I'm just running behind you, and I'm just like trying to catch up to you. I don't know. It's not like we can't really do anything about that.
What do you mean? Get faster, kid.
No, I mean it's like
then he's killing it, and not you're not.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
it
I
doesn't.
don't. No, he needs mobs to move. I don't.
Yeah.
Right.
So, well, not even just that, but like, if there were two separate directions, we could go separate directions, and then it wouldn't be an issue. Like, but most of the time, we're getting these maps, and there's no separate directions. It's just the same direction.
It's the linear map.
So it's the one direction band. You know, it's like friggin'.
Up your potions. Good call. Potions.
I've been like habitually keeping my potions activated. Also, I've got the wrong way sense, I swear. Like, it's too many hours of too many video games. I can't control it anymore. It's the where you deliberately go the wrong way because you're looking for the loot. And then you get upset when the cutscene starts, and you're like, just trying to find loot. That's happened to me so much in the past, like just playing a video game and you're deliberately trying not to go the right way because you know that there's like some special loot or something in the area that you got to collect, and then you end up going the right way, and then the cutscene locks you out of the previous area, and then you can't go get the loot. That stuff was like anxiety for me. I would get so mad when I would lose out on like some special piece of equipment. $13.30. So what, 90 second? It's a 90-second run. We do 90-second runs at 90.
It's not worth it as far as XP is. As far as XP is concerned, that's way less XP per hour.
Yeah,
But you're adding another 30 seconds on for like 2 mil.
Yeah, it is. It's not the most amazing. Plus, it's way easier for everybody to kill monsters in the lower tiers. So even like every little bit of contribution is pushing the bar faster.
Yep. The way you find where you should be doing is, I think, 60 runs an hour. I think that's just way more XP.
Gonna disappear after this run, guys.
I mean, basically what you've convinced me of is that, like, if I try and do this on my own, I'm pretty much just...
Going 65s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run 65s and just blitz them. Like, what's the point of doing the higher ones if the 65 ones are giving me basically better EXP?
Per hour, yeah.
Just depends on your build and how fast you can run it.
Well, like with this build with the poison, like the poison that I put down on the ground is so powerful that I don't even have to have the noxious resonance work. Like if I don't need noxious resonance, I can push into the other part of the build, which is just to increase the poison damage, and I can just like fly through the level, poison everything, and let it all die from the poison dot. Like it's a build structure thing, right? Like we're built a specific way because we need a specific amount of damage to do the higher tier dungeons, but like if I don't need damage to do the higher tier dungeons, then
You go for speed and you're done.
then I go for speed and I just set up for just going as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means next season, like, a Sorc may be one of the fastest 300 levelers.
Well, a Sorc is still like super quick right now if you do Chain Lightning or if you do like Frozen Orb, like super fast.
That means that 300 Paragon is in reach for anybody too.
Yeah,
That means anybody can get 300 Paragon with ease. Like you're not going to have any trouble on any character, any class, any build. Like because pretty much every class and every build should be able to do 65s with relative ease. 65 is not a hard benchmark to hit. Oh, that was a really short first level.
Yeah.
I wonder Leon's already on the second level.
Already cleared the second level.
That's 8.
That was a 50-second run. Good. I think that's very convinced this is where Grid belongs after like 4 runs of this. 50 seconds is crazy because you can get in and out and get into the next run.
Yeah. Really quick, right? And just all right, guys. I'll do some more of these tomorrow night if you're still grinding, Leon.
Yep.
A billion. A billion, million, trillion. Man, load time is half the problem.
Takes longer to load in and load out.
Load in, load out.
That's why it's very useful to get under 60 because once you're under 60, you're covering like some of the loading screens and like starting the next one kind of thing.
So crazy. We dropped Deveron, and this build can start killing things so fast now. It's
But
like
I'm
the
telling
one
you, the
extra
fourth
person.
the fourth player is some sort of weird multiplicative. I'm telling you, like I've seen it firsthand on many builds where like the monsters go from like 1,000 HP to like 2,000 with 2 players, and then it's like 4,000 with 3 players, and then it goes up to like 8,000 with like 4 players. Like it's doubling.
Multiplicative math. That's literally what the 100% multiplicative means.
It's literally double every single time you add a person. So the fourth player adds a lot to the total. A lot more than what the second player does or the third player does. Because it just keeps doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling. I'm trying to think if there's a way that we can like
I'm probably scouting up it today. Let's see what
minimize the loading screens. I think there is a way we could minimize the loading screens. So when you load into Saragar, do you load in next to the waypoints? Is that where you load?
Oh, that's because I'm teleport. The leave dungeon might put you right at the obelisk.
Well, that's not really what I was going for. So what I was thinking was an optimal way to set this up might be to have somebody sitting outside the dungeon who's not participating, who waits until the exact moment that you're about to complete the dungeon, like then initiates the next vote for the dungeon. So instead of actually going through the process of leaving the dungeon, you're just going to vote the dungeon. It's going to be completed. You vote the dungeon, and it boots you out right next to the portals. The person who creates the dungeon goes into the dungeon, and then you teleport on top of him, probably making the entire process even faster. It's a small bonus, but it would be enough to probably, like, make it be worthwhile. You're talking about saving like maybe 5 or 6 seconds, or maybe like 10 seconds per run, which shaves off a lot of individual time. I also think that doing the lower tier ones is better too, because you're not concerned about the Glyphy XP at all, because you're like, oh, I can't upgrade anything anyway.
Well,
so then nobody's stopping to get Glyphy XP.
You probably wouldn't push on a build that you didn't already have your stuff like maxed.
I mean, I don't know. If it's at 65 and I'm like just leveling glyphs for any character, it feels like I'm still making progress toward my goal. So
For sure, but I'm just mean if you're like setting up a group around that speed, like leveling to 300, you're probably going to do it on a character that's ready to roar. If you're doing a speed group.
It went the other way because Leon went right, and then he just like magically appeared left like a leprechaun.
No.
What are you, a leprechaun? I love how the monsters will follow you too, and like with the toxic skin, obviously you're dishing out damage to all the monsters as they follow you, so they're just like chasing behind you as you're running away, and they die. Ugh, dead ends. I hate when there's so many dead ends on the dungeon.
Yeah, they need to work on their layouts on these pit runs for sure.
I just, I don't know why, but I just really like the older style dungeons, like, I don't know, like take Plains of Despair, or, like something like that. It's just, they're more open, more fun to explore. Yeah, there's some dead spots on them or whatever, but like, I don't know, they're just more fun. Get my obbly bobblies, as Chunks always says. The obbly bobblies.
That was like no different than an enemy. So I guess you have to jump 10 levels to feel it. Yep,
That's what she said. That's what she said. Does anybody else wish that the icon to show whether or not the aspect is better than one that's currently in your gear would actually show up like all the time?
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
not just when you're in the vendor window. Like,
yeah,
like why isn't it an
definitely.
all the time thing? It should be an all the time thing.
Well, it is, but you have to scroll down. It's not the icon. They should just make it the icon. The little text that they put on there is dumb.
Oh, you talking about like on the actual aspect? If you scroll down to the bottom, it
Yeah,
says it.
Yeah, I'll say it.
I don't think I've ever scrolled down to look.
Hey, you don't need to go to a vendor to know that. You can just scroll down and check.
I mean,
yeah. Why don't you think they have it though all the time? How they do?
I agree.
When they go to a
They
vendor?
have the text, so they can just put the icon. I agree. I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just saying there is a way to tell. It's stupid.
I mean, I like the icon though. The icon's nice.
Yeah,
It's a visual indicator in your inventory. Like, ooh, look, piece of candy. Like it's there.
Yeah.
It tells you that you
And
got your thing.
They should almost have one for any perfect piece, like when you get a perfect roll.
Yeah, there should be like a special
Always.
icon if it's like a perfect
Yeah, like-
roll, so you don't accidentally like delete it.
Yeah, I agree.
Or like, so you could sell it maybe or something. I mean, the perfect rolls are that big of a deal right now, so, like, I'd be fine with that. 1% chance on the glyph upgrade. Let's go, baby. Go, baby, go. I got one, too. It worked. I got one.
Are we all out?
Here,
I got
I'll
it.
show you what it looks like, because I have one that upgrades right.
Here, I threw incense on too.
Hold on, I'm in range. Can you walk over me? I'm taking a picture.
Where are you? Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. See, Ginger, what it says? Upgrades, aspect, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, it
Actually
literally
says it at the
tells
bottom.
you, but it should just be the icon instead of that. Or both.
Upgrade as aspect. Oh yeah.
And that's the icon. But yeah, it should have the icon too. Why would it have that and then not the icon? That's just rude. That makes me feel upset. That it's on there. That means they're just lazy. That's what that means.
That was a perfect aspect too. What the heck? Thorns. That's a Thorns one I just got. Wow, you probably needed that.
What was it?
The one I liked it was gain increased armor and 37 Thorns per 1% missing life.
Oh, I haven't been using that one. That one could be interesting to try and work
Low life
unyielding. Well, unyielding and the other one together. It could be interesting. So like it's like a Thorns / unyielding build or something.
Unyielding will never affect Thorns, right? Because it's not weapon damage. Thorns is its own damage.
Well, that's the interesting thing, is that so unyielding doesn't affect Thorns, but Thorns doesn't affect the damage of your weapon either. So like
Yeah,
I had originally thought that they were like that the Thorns was like overriding damage, but it's not overriding it. It's just
Thorns is deadly.
It's
like a
its
weapon.
its own damage and it's its own hit, separate from everything else. It doesn't even. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense how they did it. Like I thought it was going to add to the damage of the weapon and not just apply a Thorns like attack to the target in a really weird and like roundabout way. I do kind of like how the eagle is castable like on a target.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Not on. It's
in
not
front
on
of you.
Yeah, it's not on you. It's on the target. So you can just.
So what is that? That's 3,700 Thorns if you run a 0 life build. That's kind of crazy.
Which you can do, of course, if you're running Jacinth, but Jacinth is takes the place of the Razor Plate, which is unfortunate.
Well, you don't need Jacinth.
You know how much you know how much Thorns my Thorns guy's running now? He's almost at 12k Thorns.
Well, that's another 3,700 right there. All you have to do is run a build that you have permanent barrier. Giant barrier. No healing and a giant barrier, and you can have 3,700 Thorns. And you run the damage reduction, the Undying, or whatever the one is that it's like damage reduction per missing life, so it's insane amount of damage reduction. You just have a giant barrier with like almost 100% DR. You'll never die. I'll go next level.
I got a huge back here. Can't kill him.
I got you. You got a DR guy in here somewhere.
Yeah. There we go. Started melting after that.
Yeah, I put a bunch of poison under their toesies.
Are you enjoying the Eagle setup?
I think the Eagle is a nice setup, yeah.
It's definitely nice for speeding. I think you can build like a Brilliance Amulet with that and just have like really strong damage.
I really have enjoyed how open this build is, like where it feels like you can pretty much do anything, but
Yes.
double GA chest.
Got the spendables.
That was some weird frickin' butt noises. Holy Jesus. Sounded like a demon in my backyard. Cody, are you a demon? I think you're a demon, Cody. Are you a demon? Where is Cody at? Cody, where you at? You want to chip him? He said, yeah.
That's right. I'll be hitting 300 during the campfire tomorrow.
Nice.
Just started.
Honestly, it sounds like to me a Russian Claw Stormfeather build would probably be the best build for this 300 run.
It'd be pretty good.
Just do Russian Claw Stormfeathers and then like just Russian Claw your way through the entire dungeon.
Yep. I certainly have all the gear for it. You saw that amulet I crafted today. The best part about the Stormfeather version is you're scaling lightning damage, which means like then you can throw in hard-hitting vortexes and stuff like that because it's all lightning. And then like the Eagle Ultimate, if you want to do Wuxi, is lightning, and like you can start just scaling lightning everywhere. Those are nice pants, dude. Look at these pants, Ginger. You'll probably brick them, so I'm afraid to offer them to you. But
Why are you offering me your crotch rot pants?
those aren't crotch rot pants, dude. For your build,
I don't see any crotch rot pants.
they're in
Where are they?
clan. They're in clan.
Oh, dang it.
Those are
Dang
beautiful plants that you would probably brick. What'd you leave? Hold on. Don't go in, Con. Wait, you left the whole game? Or you crashed? He crashed. We can go in.
No, I accidentally hit leave game. I'm right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me exit dungeon.
Yeah, just exit dungeon, leave dungeon. It's fine. No biggie. Teleport out. So you didn't even see what I linked. You just like.
No, I didn't even see what you linked.
So your idea of like looking at an item just to leave the game, I got it.
I went to do something. I don't know what I was doing, and then like the window popped up, and then I just like I was trying to figure out where you linked it, and I didn't see it. Link it again.
All right, it's in clan now.
Okay.
Tell me those are not good for your.
Oh yeah, those are really good.
Yeah, I know.
Those are really good.
You're gonna brick them, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna drop them on the floor right here so you can brick them.
I'm not on that character right now, so I'll have to swap.
Well, you can put them in your stash. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll swap them over.
Don't delete them. Favorite them.
I've already favorited them. They have been pre-favorited.
That's what you want for the Dornsey boy.
My Thorns brings all the boys to the yard. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
I was looking away giving Cody a
You
snack.
guys are messing up my time. now my eternal clock.
Hey. I give Cody a snack. It's all Cody's fault. I
gotta blame Cody.
He's giving me the puppy dog eyes. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that?
This is why Ginger doesn't play hardcore, everyone. Witness.
You are not wrong.
It's a very linear path to the second floor, by the way. You're gonna hate it.
Yeah, I can see. There's no monsters on this flat path. They're all dead.
There's no
They're all dead. There's not even like some little nooks or crannies that might have like an occasional spider in it or something. No, it's just.
You know what would be a cool thing? But people would probably complain that it's too group focused. Is if when you zone into a pit, it has like 3 portals, and they each go to a different area, and we could all just take our own portal. That'd be cool.
Now I crashed.
What the heck?
You had to say something about crashing. Don't talk about it.
Aw, you left the game.
Oh.
Don't talk about it. You guys are talking about it. You made my computer sensitive.
Now the pants are gone.
Maybe. Come on, load in already. It's not like I don't have enough memory.
Earthquake's hitting for 1 billion yet, Con?
Oh yeah.
You do?
No, there's no one. No, the highest I've seen is like in the 500 millions.
Okay.
Like on an overpower, but I think that might be ground stomp. Not
I'm pretty sure I know how you can get them to over 1 billion.
1 billion?
Mm-hmm. I had a plan. A 3-point plan. So basically what I was thinking is aspect of the elements plus the massive amount of physical damage. Kind of using that bug that where elements is like multiplying the additive bonus. And the earthquakes are physical, so like you could
use aspect of the elements.
Yeah, so there's like
But you
a
need to
couple
scale it.
there's a couple items that have like a massive amount of physical damage on them. They just say like what's that one? It's the overkill hammer, I think. It's like 625% physical damage. And there's a couple other items too. It could be interesting to see.
Oh yeah, overkill.
Could be interesting to see how far you could push that.
With death blow creates a shockwave. I was actually gonna make a death blow build.
It's fun. I played it.
So
Yeah.
physical damage, I mean it does specifically say that earthquake is physical damage, so
Yeah. And the
Looks
dust
like-
devils are physical damage.
yeah,
But I-
overkill with a greater affix is like 625, and you could triple masterwork that, I think, pretty easily, and you would end up with like a what, over 1,000, right? Easy, like over 1,000% easy. And then there's a couple other items that have large physical damage bonuses on them. Trying to pull them up here real quick. Butcher's Cleaver also, although I'm not sure if you'd want to run Butcher's Cleaver. That one has a physical damage modifier on it as well, and then greater affix. I think it's like 150. It's not quite as good as Overkill's. Leon was talking about this the other day with the helmet. Are you using the helmet that converts your
Yeah, I
stuff
think
into
I can.
fire?
I'm not anymore. No.
Oh.
Oh, so this would utilize that. So basically, what it does is, like the elements is increasing your fire and your physical damage. So it's turning all of your damage, like your direct damage, which I don't know if earthquake counts as direct damage, but it's turning all your direct damage into fire, right? Well, you stack physical, which then multiplies the physical to an extreme height. Then you're also stacking fire, which multiplies your fire, and your physical is being converted into fire. So the assumption is that the multiplier is applying before the conversion, which is most likely the case. And then it's getting multiplied again afterward for the fire damage. So you're basically just multiplying it 2 times. It's something that does need to be tested.
I briefly tested it, and so yes, your physical damage will go up with elements, and all that damage obviously would get converted to fire. But like it doesn't get like the physical doesn't churn into raw fire in the stat sheet. So you're not getting like physical 1,000 to 3,000, and then fire 3,000 to 6,000. Like that's not happening. But what's happening is physical 1,000 to 3,000. And then you get all the additive damage converted to fire, and then elements is just giving you multiplicative fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening, which is still good. It's still very strong. It's just not like triple broken.
I don't know if the earthquakes will convert either, because the earthquakes are not direct damage, I don't think. So I think they get stuck at physical. Which, I mean, is fine. Isn't there a total maximum number of earthquakes that you can have, too?
Yeah, they limit it.
I have no clue what the amount is. The aspect or the glyph is 5 stacks, but you can have way more than 5.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, they limited the multiplier.
Oh, I thought they limited the maximum number available on the screen at any given time, too.
I think it's just limited by duration, to be honest.
Well, they give you duration bonus.
Yeah, so like whatever the duration is the limit. They'll scale a ton of them on the screen.
22 billion.
Gotta go spend my obols.
Oh yeah.
And what do you mean I'm gonna brick the pants? Okay, I'm just gonna roll on there, you know, armored hide thorns duration, right? That's it, right?
I would hope so from all the pants you bricked earlier. I wish I could just roll it for you, then give you the pants. What's the trouble you have?
What? Curse duration? I just want corpse tendril size. Curse duration. Corpse tendril size. Curse duration. Somehow her like Russian accent just makes it even more even more ridiculous. I love it. You could tell she was getting really frustrated. Dang it. There's no monsters for me to kill, cause the path is straight and there's no trail, and I don't know what to do, cause I don't got a pill and I don't want did he go over this way? Yes, he did, and that's the day. There's a portal over here.
I'm gonna duck out after this one.
Ever fear. Oh, there's an elite.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing the game. Welcome to Con Airlines. We have many cons.
You guys helped me squeeze out an entire level.
I actually, like, probably should go to bed early tonight. I don't want to, though.
What time you starting the stream tomorrow? 1?
Yeah, and then I also have to work tomorrow night, too, so... Campfire chat plus work tomorrow. Not a good combination. Want to sell Monai runes. 30 million each. Or 300? Did he say 300 or 30?
What's your needle flare at?
Just a 45. I don't have a good one. I need a better one.
Do you have a perfect one?
Hmm? No, 45 is not perfect. It's like that's normie.
45 on what?
Percentage on the needle flare. You said needle
On a
flare.
two-hander or one-hander?
One-hander. It's 40. Oh, sorry, 40. My bad. 40. 40 is what I have. Not 45.
Yeah, because 45 would be perfect. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. 40. 40. I have 40.
So you want a 42?
I do want a 42.
Or 41, whatever that is. That's 41, I guess.
Boom. I make it go bye-bye. Boom. I make it go bye-bye. Boom. Make it go bye-bye. It's a 41. 1% increase. Yay! I got my 1% increase. I like it a lot. I got my 1% increase.
Yeah, so you get some sleep, you get on early.
Oh yeah, I'll be on early tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll even start the stream like, crack at dawn style.
Yeah, at least you'll get some nice, good night of sleep. Perfect.
I'm gonna start the sorceress. I haven't done a sorceress yet. I think that's the only class I haven't really dove into fully. I just don't know what build I want to do.
Yeah.
I understand that Fireball is the OP build for the season.
I'm never much of a caster.
Yeah, me neither. Although I have had occasional fun on the sorceress. My main problem is I burned myself out on the sorceress like back in like the 2000 era. I was like when Diablo 2 first came out, like I played sorceress and I played like every build. I played Hydra, I played Meteor, I played Glacial Spike. I did Ice Blast. I did frickin' Frozen Orb. I did Blizzard. I did Firewall. I did Blaze. Like I did everything, and I don't know. It was just like I burnt myself out on it. Tried all the builds, and ended up just completely burning myself out on the build, on the like the general idea of it.
I haven't even created a Sorc in Detour. I never even created one since it's been out.
The Sorc?
Yep.
Yeah, you did. You made a Sorc that one season. Remember, that was the season you were like, so this is what the rest of the game feels like.
No, in D2R.
Oh, in D2R. D2R, it's not bad. I mean, it's not a terrible class. It's just I've done it to the moon and back, and it's also like, I don't know. Maybe I've always had an aversion to playing the class that everybody else is playing at that particular time back in the day. Like, you know, like whatever the popular class is. Like, I always tend to like shy away from it because I'd like to do my own thing. Popularity advert. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Storm feathers.
You liked your charge bolt Sorc, but I don't even know if you played it all that much. You liked it, and then you just moved down.
I mean, I had so many builds I wanted to do that season, but yeah, I think I went back to it several times that season. It was good. I mean, I don't know how good it is this season. I could always try and remake it. I got plenty of equipment, like mythics and stuff I can throw down the pipe hole. I always try to do something different though, which, you know, maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe I should just stick with a build that I like.
Alright. We did it, boys. Tomorrow.
297?
We're almost 298. We're like 80% in, so we'll finish that tomorrow. We'll finish up tomorrow. Or at least we'll get 299 tomorrow. Because I'll log in the morning, I'll easily complete this level. And then I'll be playing probably at least another level. So I would say at least 299 tomorrow, maybe 300 if I decide to just go all the way.
I mean, if you bring down the pit levels, pretty much anybody can run with you. So,
yep.
I mean, if that's what it takes, just run 65 and just pull everybody with you. Pull Chunks in. Chunks is probably 65, and then like that way you're getting the EXP bonus on the boss.
I have so many pole arms. So many pole arms.
So many pole arm. So many, yeah. So many. Oh, I'm 269. I can't level up anymore, guys. That's it. I quit. 269. That's even better than 169. Giggity.
I don't think Chunks plays during the day. I think he logs on at night randomly.
Yeah, he's I think he's taking care of his grandmother, I think he said, or his I can't remember.
I mainly play during the day. I don't really go late into the night too much, except for the season launches.
I can't remember, like, it's been a little while since I set it up. It's probably better if I don't go back and look at my own build guide, or my build. That way I could just, like, relearn how to do it. I haven't really done this build with rune words either. That's a whole new addition, isn't it? Didn't have rune words last time I did the build. All these new passives and stuff on here that I've never seen. Energy focus. You generate 6-second barrier of maximum life for every second, up to 30%. This effect is lost for 5 seconds after losing health. You gain 2% damage reduction while you have an active barrier. Those both seem really nice. Conjuration Mastery, which has been changed, hasn't it? Gain 1% damage, 1% movement speed, 2% mana regeneration. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. 4% cooldown reduction. Man. Okay. Not sure where I go from here. I don't even remember. This character is definitely not set up properly. I think I would need to go farm a boss on this guy. She needs a... I think to do the charge belt build, I would need the staff at the very least. Cody! Bonk. Would you like a bonk on the head? Come here, I give you a bonk. You ready? I give you a bonk. Dirk, I give you a bonk. You ready? Bonk, bonk. Oh no. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh no, Cody, it's the claw. It's a no, not the claw. Gotcha. I'm gonna get your nose and I'm gonna rip it off. Like this. Oh no, I got your nose. Oh no. Oh no, Cody, I got your nostrums. Oh no. Let me put it back on. Come here, let me put it back on. Ready? Gotta go. Gotta go. There you go. What? How does it take your nostrums? He said that. No, nice. Give me one of them nostrum hairs. How about I take a nostrum hair right there? Stick that, rip it out. Or how about I'll take a little bit of cheese like this and we put it on your nose like that. So you gotta lick it. Oh no, Cody, you got cheesums on your noseums. And put some more cheesums on your nose. It's, oh no! Nose cheese. You got more cheese on there, you better get it. There's still more on there, you gotta get it. It's a what? I love messing with him. It's so fun. It's so fun to mess with dog. Oh, maybe I can gamble it.
Let's go. Gamble it. Gamble it. Boobies. Pulpits. Pulpe, pulpe. Oopie doopie. Let's go outside town real quick and let's see if we can get our booty cheek clapped. It's so long since I played a sorceress. I mean, I started as a sorceress for season 5, I think it was. Why does Charge Bolts have to be such a terrible skill, like, without the aspects? It's one of the things about Charge Bolt I've never understood. Like, it is such a terrible ability. Like, sans, like, all the aspects that actually make it worthwhile. But, like, it's almost like they want it to be the worst ability that you've ever seen until you get the aspects. And I kind of feel like it's just too terrible. Like, they need to take some of those aspects that do certain things for the ability, and they need to just put them natively into the ability, because it's awful.
What is this?
Like, the duration is so short, it barely even goes anywhere and does anything, like, without the aspects. Speaking of which, I probably just need to go back to town and put those aspects on. At least one of them. I can put one of them on, not the other, but... I need the staff for the other one. What is this, hard? I'm on hard difficulty, boys. For a ranged attack, the charged bolts don't even go very far. Like, you use them and they're just... It dissipate before they even hit the target half the time. Why does all my resource keep going away for? I don't understand. What am I doing? I don't even have my enchantment slots. Seems like Spark is using my resource. That's what it looks like. Oh no, don't die. No, no, no. Drink all your mini potions. Forgot to upgrade the potions. Ah. I gotta put a... Apparently I have the gravitational aspect on for some reason. This is what it feels like to be like a person who has no control over their character. They just get like random aspects and they just do random things. Like, oh, I got the gravitational aspect. I didn't know. Nice. Finally. Alright, let's go back to town and actually put some abilities on and see if we can somehow make this into a functional character. Maybe grab the mercenaries, upgrade the potion, We can do some light work. We're not going to do like everything today, but we can do a little bit of the light work.
You won't find a better healer.
Potion guys over here. Let's do that first before I forget. Potion.
Soon we cook again.
It's a good thing I got all the mats. Alright, then for the aspects, since we don't have the staff, we could potentially just put the charge bolt one on the staff. It doesn't actually hurt anything. Once we get the staff, we can swap it over to the other one, which is... Oh, we have it. Nice. Charge bolts, pierce. I got like hardly any aspects I can see. That's rough. Cody, go to monster dog. Him's a Cody monster dog. Maybe we just throw of elements on the amulet for right now. Get ourselves some damage output. You know what? Let's do accelerating too. It'd be fun.
Great. Do you feel it?
Cody, you briefing on me pretty hard. You got some briefing? Are you briefing? You doing a brief? You got the hop off? You gotta go pepper do? You do gotta go pepper do? Okay. Cody said that he's gotta go pepper do, and that if we don't go pepper do, he's gonna pepper do on the floor, and I won't like it. That's what he said. He said I won't like it. It's gonna be a lot of pepper do. Many do's and many peps. The biggest of peps. A pep so big. So big. I need a regular Starless on this build, I'm pretty sure. Unless I actually have the,
Great. Do you feel it?
I don't know. Okay, now we actually have some aspects. Let's see if that changes things a little bit. I haven't put in any of my actual points yet. I have 297 Paragon points still to build up. I will summon a maiden. Gotta go activate her class quest too, which she doesn't have activated. I always thought Ball Lightning could be a really fun build too, and I was always disappointed in the way that it performed. And then they did that Ball Lightning circular build, and that was like okay, I guess, but... I was always hoping for more out of it. Well, hello, boss lady. damage is like pathetic on this character. Don't even think I'm killing the maid. It's gonna be a long fight. And other such sound bites. Yeah. That's just, yeah. I don't think the charge build even works without the staff. I think that's the problem. I'll have to get some people to, like, maybe tomorrow we'll run some bosses and I can grab the staff. Do you roll any GA3 rolls? What? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Alright guys and gals, I'm gonna hop off. Tomorrow is obviously the campfire chat. I'm gonna try and get on early tomorrow for the campfire chat. We will see. I know I have it scheduled for 1, but I'll see if I can get on even earlier than 1. That way I can, you know, hop on a bit soon-ta. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hop in tomorrow for the campfire chat. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button. I'm going to go take Kubus the monster dog out to Peppadoodles. And as always, keep Poopadoodles and keep Peppadoodles. Keep Peepadoodas.